Tigers have one on, nobody out, top first. That's good. That's good. Excuse me. And all good.
Remember, he caught the first 2 games of this series. Tough to catch those back-to-backs.
Yeah, he wouldn't have caught today anyway, but he did walk.
Yeah, the sight that I don't have a sight right away for anybody. Sorry about that. Oof. Kind of an ugly-looking play there for Studilia, though. He seems to be all right. He seems to be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. So, anyway, how's everybody doing? Hopefully everything sounds good.
You're going to stay in the game.
What's up, Space?
There's a Keel Badu's
What's up, Luke?
bio
Yeah, that sounds good.
We talked about a 2nd-round pick by Minnesota out of high school. Played his rookie ball in the Twins organization. Had that Tommy John surgery after just a handful of games in 2019. Left exposed to the Tigers. Used the 3rd overall Rule 5 pick to grab him and have not looked back since. What a perfect fit. First pitch is inside.
What's up, Alex? How's it going?
Who's coming?
Yeah, hopefully. I don't think we'll make the playoffs. That'd be crazy.
Who has taken some time to get to the majors.
1-0 count for Derek Hill.
Not just defensively either.
No, he's
Nathan.
Improvements offensively.
Absolutely. He looks
What's up, Mr. Coffee? What's up, Andrew?
Comfortable at the plate. Seeing the ball a lot better. He's got a much shorter, more compact.
Yeah, it just started up, Andrew. It slowly picks up.
Contact because of
Haas is your hero. But do with another leadoff hit. Yeah, very good. What's up, Rise? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? That was pickoff attempt. The count's still 1-0.
2 for 3 in his career against Jay Happ.
Hat pitching. Brewers won 9-0 last night. Oh, wow. You guys killed him.
A lot to like about Derek Hill. Loves the maturation process.
Ball 2 inside. There we go.
And reminder, just 25 years old.
Yeah, it seems like Scope was a late scratch. He's dealing with like back tightness. I was real worried because they announced Scope was scratched from the lineup today, and I was like, oh shit, he's traded. And then they're like, no, he's like actually hurt. Okay. I'm all right on TikTok. I'm good, dude. I'm 28. I'm a lot older than I look. I'm almost 30. So.
11 pitches already for Happ. So
I don't know. I feel like that's always kind of a surprise for people, and I go, yeah, I'm 28, so I feel like I'm a little too old for TikTok.
Tracking the baseball.
2-1.
The 2-1 fouled away. Happ having to vary up his delivery times because of Akil Badu. 14 stolen bases on the year.
Oh man, my fucking hair's all messy today, though.
Tiger since Jose Iglesias is 15 in 2018.
Yeah.
You would argue he's the primary reason why the Tigers.
It could be resting Scope in case. Well, no, he's hurt. No, I don't think he'll get traded. They literally said he's not going to be traded.
The 2-2 to Hill, a chopper back to.
They said he just got hurt, or he's dealing with back tightness.
Badu moves up into scoring position. There's one away for Robbie Grossman.
Okay, Wade. I hope the Brewers bring back Jesus Aguilar.
Games, you've had a chance for
that wouldn't be bad. Runner gets down to second, so basically it was like a weird bunt that wasn't a bunt. Now Grossman's up with 1 away, runner at second. Tigers got a runner in scoring position. Hopefully everyone's quite good, though. But yeah, no, Scope won't get traded. I don't see it.
Very good series for Robbie Grossman.
I'm good, Brandon. How are you?
The series opener, he hit that pinch hit 9th inning 2-run homer. Top of the 9th.
Nice little gap shot here would be good. Yeah, I don't want to do anything really. Like I don't think there's much reason to. There's no reason to go like trade prospects for guys that are like rental players that we could sign in the off season essentially. Especially since we're not like a guaranteed playoff team. And the White Sox just got Eloy back, so I don't know. I feel like the odds of making the playoffs went very down yesterday when Eloy fucking started killing the ball. I think Eloy won the game yesterday for them, actually. I think he hit a go-ahead home run, and then they just won. So I was like, all right, well, he's back. I remember, I thought he died at first. You guys remember that shit? How crazy that was?
You know, I got to believe the Twins.
You remember how, like, dramatic the White Sox were about Eloy Jimenez having a 3-month injury? They were acting like the dude was dead. They hung his jersey up in the dugout and everything. Oh, 100%, yeah, it's their division to lose.
Here's the home run we're talking about.
Yeah, I hope they don't, Andrew.
In a pinch hitting role.
I feel like they already would have done something in terms of like a trade.
Career pinch hit home run.
Rocket tournament went good, scored a goal, but the refs didn't count it, and it literally went in the net. Oh, wow.
Celebrated.
That is kind of bullshit. I'm sorry to hear, Seth.
Forcing
It
extra
fucking
innings.
took a goal away from you.
Twins
2-2
would
count,
win it
or 2-1
in a
anyway.
walk-off fashion. The Tigers would win
A's just got Marte.
by a run last
Oh, really?
night.
Sterling?
Here's the 2-1.
From the Diamondbacks?
Swung on and missed.
They could. I think we'll contend for it next year. It just really depends on what the White Sox look like. If they can keep everybody, how like what they do in the offseason. If La Russa sticks around. Yeah, same here, Luke. But I don't even think he's doing good in AAA. 2-2 count, 1 away, runner at second, top of the first. Here's the pitch. Oh, he strikes him out. Ooh, man, the umping in this series has been awful.
Said it was in the zone, 2 away. Here comes Eric Haas, and everybody edges to the
Hey, what
edge
up,
of their
Warthog?
seat because of what he's done the last 2 days.
Eric Haas has been a goddamn menace here in Minnesota.
A fastball up in the zone, and he hits at the second deck, second level at target field.
If I was a Minnesota fan, I'd be like, oh, this is the last guy I want to see coming up to the plate. This fucking dude.
Game on the line, bases loaded. He delivers that shot.
Yeah, last night he had a game-tying grand slam.
And his willingness to go with the pitch.
Now there's a lefty pitching, and they got that throws inside. He's gonna turn on one of these pitches, dude. Like if that first pitch, you see how it was inside. If that would have been 4 feet or like 4 inches, like to the left or to the right, that's a very far hit because you know he seems to turn on inside pitching, like turn on it. Fast hands, 2-0.
Missed away.
Yeah, you like Jacoby too. What happened that he got sent down? Jacoby, I don't know. He just can't hit. That seems to be his biggest fault in the thing is his hitting is just bad.
And he loves the fact that he's just a tough-minded kid.
Yeah, he brings energy also.
Here's the 2-0.
Not just with
oh, ball.
Game calling.
3-0. Astros won 5 to.
Where that was, well, it was 4 inches high.
Astros won $80.
Well, here's the thing. I mean,
80 cents.
Eric
What?
Haas was really not considered a viable.
Man, you don't look at
option
anything you
back
type,
up in spring
do you?
because he
Brandon.
needed to clean up some things with his
You have to go to the
catching actions.
dentist. Oh, that sucks.
He went down.
Oh, Warthog. Yeah, you would have missed all the good parts of that game then.
Made himself a better defense.
Here's a weird take on 3-0 everybody does for some fucking reason. God, I hate that. Extend your arms and blast that pitch. I hate when people do that. You know it's gonna be like 90% of the time that they're just throwing a fucking easy like. I hate that. I hate it's just. Because watch, he's gonna get like walk now. He's just gonna get walk because for some reason it's. See, look, ball 4.
A good walk.
Seems to almost be just like a thing in baseball where they'll walk somebody. And they'll go like 3-0, and then they'll throw like a strike right down the middle, even though the intention was to walk Haas. They didn't want to pitch to him. So I don't know why they even bothered throwing 1 strike. It's just like, why do you waste the pitch? I know it's usually just a fastball, and it's like 90 miles an hour, so it doesn't hurt. 1-8-6. Okay.
Too many strikeouts, so it's kind of all or nothing.
Okay, Brandon, for sure.
It's all right now. Get the Tigers on the board.
Going 6-8.
Something that they haven't done on the road.
Or 8-6.
Well.
That's a good win. Candelario's up with 2 on and 2 out in the top of the first. Foul ball, 0-1.
Against the lefty.
He could use a big hit here, Candelario.
But a much better average against lefties.
Could be a good day for him to get a fucking couple hits.
The 0-1.
Yeah, he's throwing a lot of pitches, dude. Yeah, exactly, Motor City. We'll probably drive him out in the 5th inning, and he's old. He's at 26 pitches coming up.
Menards brings you the big money encounter.
Candelario's better last year. Yeah. They could. The reason he's not, I would say he's not doing as well, is because he doesn't have a lot of protection in the lineup. Right? He's clearly one of the best hitters on this team, but like you can pitch very, very effectively to him and neutralize him. He gets almost nothing to hit. They pitch him nothing because there's no reason to like. You know, now that you have guys like Haas and Badu and Grossman, there's a little bit of protection for Candy, but not a lot. His best option was when Scope hits before him or after him. I think Candelario should be batting second, but you know,
the 1-2.
That way you could put someone actually like good behind him, like Grossman or Scope or Haas, or that way, like they actually have to somewhat actually give him. I don't know.
Over the plate, he's falling behind.
Jake Overeasy is pitching today. Oh, okay.
His last
Hopefully he does well today
against
for you
Detroit
guys.
Was a loss.
Scope best hitter. Yeah, I would say so.
7 runs.
J Hap should be done by at the end of the year. Yeah, like retiring, I think so.
In that game in Comerica Park.
The Rogers crap. Yeah, he's signed. He's good to go. You guys brought in Randall Cobb to appease him. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he strikes out.
And Hap gets out of the inning.
Pretty sure he foul tipped that, but whatever.
Here comes Willie Peralta, ready to take on the Twins.
Guess I'm listening to your play-by-play till link comes up. Watch Jack Morris. Yeah, I mean, I could drop a link for you to use. It's just, it's kind of like a trash link, and I wouldn't really trust it. Let me check something. 8.5 out the wild card. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna check and see if the good site's working. Nope, they're still playing the fucking Indians on this one. I don't know why they're doing that. I mean, I could drop this. It's just, you know, it's sketchy. I'll drop the link, but like again, use with caution, I guess. By the way, thank you for the 11 likes. We're about 9 away from the like goal, so that's always good. Appreciate that. Here we go. We're not even into the bottom of the first yet, so that's good. You use at your own discretion. You know what I mean. Ignore the weird chat on there. Yeah, it's weird. They're showing the Indians on a lot of them. It's just a weird site. It's Bila Sport. I don't know if anyone knows it. You probably have heard of Bila. I don't trust it as much as other sites. But I have like a good ad blocker, so like, you know, if you have an ad blocker, I would imagine most people use ad blockers in 2021. So like, or at least I would hope. You have my YouTube page whitelisted. You watch the ads on this channel. I'm sure of it. Sure no one presses skip. Peralta's pitching tonight, or this afternoon. Yeah, what's up, Michael?
That's just it's
Lake
almost
Calhoun.
It's like a little buoy off the back of the yacht. Here's the Twins batting order. It's presented by your Metro Detroit Chevy.
Kind of cool.
Brent Rooker's had a really nice series.
It'll be Kepler, Rooker, and Polanco to lead it off. Kepler, Rooker, Polanco against Willie Peralta, who works really quick.
Are starting at the near the bottom.
10-game win streak. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd put us over 500. Forgot the game was early. Yeah, I almost did too.
After his last outing in Kansas.
When am I playing the show again? I'm not sure, Brandon. I'm not sure.
Pitched 7 strong innings, not too long.
OBS.
Is looking for a bounce back effort though. From his
I'm on MLB.com using their game day feature, and then it's just OBS window capture.
Tying high 5 runs on 5 hits.
You have to reset your computer.
Anytime you
have to rest it. Why do you got to rest it? Use it hard.
And his issue in that one was
2-0 count for Kepler here.
Look as sharp. Consequently, his rhythm and timing were off.
Yeah, I always have all kinds of football gear.
Because he was fighting
got Patriots jerseys. I got a Brady shirt. I got that 7 thing right over there. That's in reference to that's Brady's personal TB12 7 shirt for the 7 Super Bowl rings. Oh, that was a strike. Fucking bullshit call. 3-1 for Kepler.
Hear your breakdown of his split finger as the day goes on and see if it has gotten better. But it was also equally interesting. Tigers Live today, John Keating and John Paul Morosi, the great John Paul Morosi, talking about.
Yeah, the Lions have 4 rules. You respect your teammates, respect the game, watch your weight, and respect coaches. I think very easy rules. It sounds like it's a lot different than the last group that was running the team.
Shortest right field porches in the game. Kepler has the ability to spray the ball around the entire field, but he can also pull it with
if there's any
pretty good consistency.
The payoff. Fly ball. Right field.
Get to it. One away.
Toward the stands.
Oh, you got to be. Those fans got to be careful about doing that. Better link is up now. Oh, is it?
Yeah, that would be an interesting fit for Kepler in New York. The other name linked there is Joey Gallo, who had 25, hit his 25th home run last night.
I'll check. I don't have any issue checking.
Player has a right-hand arm that's nicknamed a howitzer, and just can.
The fans reach for the ball. You just got to be careful with the guy trying to grab a ball from the stands.
struggled.
There wasn't anything there. You just got to be careful when you're a fan and you, like, reach for a ball. That's still in play, technically. Oh, they struck him out.
Kepler disagrees.
Hey, Kepler, you know you're not supposed to throw your bat like you got walked before the ump makes the call.
Tail back over the plate, and I think it caught the corner.
Yeah, for some reason they're showing the Indians on that one. I don't know why they're doing that.
The edge either way. Griner does a nice job of framing it. Yeah.
They're just showing the Indians and Cardinals. I was like, oh, that's not the right game.
Just enough. Peralta will take it.
Again, these umps have been pretty bad this series, so I'm not really surprised on that.
First pitch swing.
Oh, that might be the second out of the inning.
Right side. Long run for Grossman. He is there.
Hey, look at Grossman actually making plays in the outfield.
There's that Tigers defense. Grossman making his second
Two
start
down.
in right field in the series.
That was fast.
Second start in center field in the series, and Badu his second start in left field in the series.
God, this has been a long bottom of the first, dude.
Two putouts at shortstop.
Are they ever going to get out of it?
And
Jesus.
Griner is catching Willie Peralta for the
Already
first
up
time.
at 9 pitches, bro. 8. Hey, what's up, Matthew?
Keel Badu.
Oh, you're on your burner account.
Left-handed stick until Jonathan Scope was feeling a little sore with his back and
That's
forced
crazy
AJ
that you and Luke have almost the
Harold
exact
Castro
same
into the
picture.
starting lineup and
That's
played
actually
first
really
base for
trippy.
two lefties for the Tigers in the lineup against Jay Happ today.
Yeah, Grossman, he ran that ball down somehow, which is kind of surprising.
It's 2-0 to Polanco.
Matthew and Luke basically got the same picture. I think it's just the same guy skating slightly different. Might even be on like the same play, just different times of the picture being taken. What the hell is that? Is that really the same dude?
3-0 to Polanco.
Yeah, that very well could be the same guy in the same like series of pictures, which is funny to think about.
Donaldson taking the day off.
For 3 years. There you go. 3-1 count. Polanco's up, 2 out.
2 for 5 with a double.
They always like going to call a strike if you start walking like they
3 for
did.
9.
Yeah, you shouldn't walk down to first till you get the call.
Always hurt the Tigers.
Stand there.
Twins to the rear.
It's a big deal.
Now the 3-1 from Peralta.
Do not like when teams do that. That was a long half inning, wasn't it?
First. And that's a 1-2-3 first.
It took a long time. That was all 12 pitches, bro.
13 pitches deep and a nice
Oh,
job.
13,
Zach
sorry,
Short leads
13.
off the Tigers'
I was
second.
fake news for a second. Uh-oh. Motor City's about to get on his account, dropping like number 15. All right. Hell yeah, we're already up to number 15. I appreciate that. Ashley away passed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not doing the troll thing today, by the way. I'm just getting rid of you. So. That's Motor City's thing. He does no hitter watches. But I appreciate it, Underwater. Yeah, I don't care to deal with the trolls today. I'm gonna fucking suck a dick. But anyway, we'll go to the top of the second. No score. It'll be short Castro and Castro. Short Willie Castro, Harold Castro. Yeah, I don't know how much the bottom of this lineup's going to do today. I have no idea. They're either going to score all the runs or they're it's going to be fast when they're up. Yeah, because like the bottom of this lineup is hilarious today. Listen to this. It's Zach Short, Willie the Castros, and Griner. Like that's the bottom of this lineup. You got to change yours? Damn, Luke. Yeah, we're 48 and 55. We seem to be just not able to get past a certain point. As soon as we get it very close, I think we got as close as 4 games. We fell apart. That DQ looked good as fuck. The Dairy Queen? Yeah, it did.
Tigers for the Detroit movie
Short
premiere
bomb.
of The Other Boys of Summer. We're going to be at Capish Marcus Park as we kick off the Tigers Negro League's weekend celebration. This free
The same
event
story
starts
with
at
the
6
Braves.
o'clock.
They've gotten to
Raffles,
500 a couple
giveaways,
times,
and
but they
more.
then drop a
For
couple.
information, visit
Well, at least you guys have an
valleysports.com.
excuse. Like, you guys are hurt, right? Like, if I remember right, the Braves might be the most unlucky injured team in baseball that no one talks about.
I know John Keating's going to be visiting. swing by as well. Looking forward to seeing.
Yeah, I heard about the same, Joseph.
Zach Short
I heard Cam probably played a bit better.
Castro,
That's the perception is Cam played a little better. 1-1 count though for Zach Short. Yeah, I have a whole football stream planned tonight. It'll be a good time.
Swung on and missed.
1-2 now.
If J-Hap can get you to swing right there, he'll throw it there all day long. He's one of those pitchers that always have lived
Must have
up
banged
to
my
his
arm on
fastball
something. The
more
fucking
than down.
sore as shit right there.
The 1-2 hammered to deep left field.
Ah.
Back goes Brent Rooker, and he's got it at
Out to the warning track. Almost a short bomb.
in the second. Good
Why in
swing
Cabrera
on it
playing?
from
I think
Zach
he
Short.
just gets a day off after a
Long out to
night.
start.
He play. I don't know. He's probably just getting a day off. Tired. 38.
And now a message from MGM Grand Detroit.
Go Grand,
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Destination that elevates every experience.
That would be pretty cool.
Welcome back safely to MGM Grand Detroit.
Underwater.
All right,
I'm just
one
glad
away for
football's
Willie
starting back up.
Castro. 1 for 4 last night, 2 for 8 in the series for Castro.
Hell yeah, Luke.
Broken bat looper to center. And that's it. Second hit for the Tigers.
All right, Willie
Both
Castro
of
gets the
them
same
on
kind of hit that Akil
broken
Badu got. We got a runner at first and one away in the top of the second.
Any way to get on base?
Like 8:30 or so. I don't know. Between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. I haven't decided.
First inning.
It's up for 8:30. It's subject to change depending on how bad traffic is getting to my apartment.
Badu hit
Sometimes,
right
you know,
off the
I get lost on the way.
Willie there. That one more splintered than it.
Between 8:30 and 9 o'clock,
Now here's
maybe
Harold
even
Castro.
9:30.
A late addition
This between.
to A.J. Hinch's lineup.
I'm terrible with
This will
time.
be
Like I just, you know,
Soreness from Jonathan Scope.
fuck.
Castro first pitch.
Oh, never mind.
That's a
Okay,
line
cool.
Drive to right and a base hit.
I thought that was going to be caught by a. Usually that goes right to a second baseman.
Back-to-back one-out singles for the Tigers.
I'm going to try and catch you on the
Second
NFL live
straight
stream
inning, they've
tonight.
got
I want to
2
catch
men
some
aboard.
of your remarks on Rodgers.
Harold was paying
Surrendering
attention.
to the front
Haps throwing
office.
a lot of first pitch
Yeah,
fastballs.
yeah, that's hilarious. All it took was fucking Randall Cobb to get him back.
Fastball.
Fantasy football? Yeah, we'll be doing that once after the preseason ends. I don't like to fuck with fantasy till after preseason. I think I personally will run 3 leagues,
This is the kid that needs
and
to
maybe
get
more depending on how many we have to,
just,
you know.
needs to
There's
get
going to be the A League, and then all the other ones are of equal
hit
importance.
parade.
So I don't know. There could be 3 other
That's
ones,
the
4
hottest
other
day of
ones.
the year.
Just a warning. I played in 4. I was in 5. I played 5 teams last year. I went to the championship in 4 out of 5. So I'm a bit of a fucking. I'm cracked at fantasy football, I guess you could say. I only won 1 of them. But if you've seen my teams throughout the some of my teams that last season, hilariously, just like I was very good at picking guys who would have a huge game. Like I could
3
sniff
to
it.
every 4 days for Eric Haas behind the plate. But he caught
And I
the
watch,
first
you know, I
2
watch all the
games of
football.
series.
Like I watch,
He's the
you know,
designated hitter today, giving Grayson
with the
Griner
subscribers. Yeah,
opportunity
those are what the
to
leagues are. Yeah,
go.
they're subscriber leagues. Yep.
So 3 out of every 4
Yeah,
days
I
for
fucking
Haas.
I got, you know, I lost basically. I came in second, I think, in all of them. I won 1. I won 1 fantasy football league out of 4.
Got a chance here.
But again, my teams. I was playing against complete juggernaut teams, like really well put together.
Hail through.
Hey!
Side for a base hit.
No.
The throw
Oh, we
is
scored.
cut off. He's in there sliding safely. An RBI
Whew.
single for Grayson Griner. The bottom feeders
I
for the
can't really
Tigers
believe the.
give them first blood in
All right,
Minnesota today.
I said it's gonna go one of 2 ways with these dudes at the bottom. They're either all gonna hit the ball, and they basically all just did that. They literally all of them got a hit except Short.
And I was watching Ramon Santiago as Willie Castro gets a good jump there.
Yeah, you're always
Ramon's
allowed to join
just
in. Yeah,
waving his
man.
Left arm, score, kid, score, and he did.
Yeah, Grayson of all people. It's 1-0 Tigers. Runners out first and second, 1 away, top second. Now up is Badu. Nice little 3-run shot here would be ideal.
They're up 1-0, and now Akil Badu.
Oh, you're
is
good.
up.
You're good, Luke. I understand.
Batter's
Football's
box.
it's exciting. It's
For
about
one.
to start back up finally. We're just days away.
Swung on and missed. A little discouraged with himself. 0-1.
From actual games. I think they play football on like August 5th.
Great numbers. With
Probably live react to it.
position for
Might as well.
Badu.
Fuck the Tigers on that day. Sorry, I know that sounds bad and like haram to say, but
Take strike 2.
you know, I really want to watch football.
Badu's 2
And it's
for
also
5
going to be really funny
performance
because like all the new
last
people
night.
that pop in. Oh, it's September 5th. I thought it was August 5th is when the Hall of Fame game was. No, that's incorrect. They start playing football in like a week.
Missed away.
So
Like the regular season, I think that's when that kicks off, sure. But I think the Hall of Fame game is August 5th.
Ball went away.
Yeah. Preseason.
Will he come back
You're
in?
right about the start of the regular season, though, I think.
Try to throw the breaking ball away here.
You do leagues with... I don't really play MLB The Shows that much, and I don't really want to pay for the internet on it.
Back in.
Because I don't really play that much.
Can't get it in there, though.
2-2. So many different franchise marks.
Except 9.
reached
Okay.
by Akil Baddoo early in the
What's
season.
September
Recall
5th
He was
then?
the first Tiger with 11 RBIs in his first 9
You
games.
just made up a date.
Dale Alexander in 1929.
Yeah, dude, I'm ready to watch
Extra
football
base
now.
hits with first 14 games. First Tiger player.
Yeah, it's always
since
Steelers Cowboys.
1906 to do that.
I think that's almost always the Hall of Fame
Wow,
game,
shit,
right?
That Rule 5
I
labor, but he
think
has
so.
done it.
It's a new site. I'm assuming
He
so.
has thrust himself into the American League Rookie of the Year conversation.
Yeah.
Upstairs,
Ball 3.
3-2, and a lot of it is because of quality at bats like this.
What is Texas going to start?
Just so
I don't know.
refreshing to see a young hitter who has the plate discipline.
You finished your school
not
for
to
the day?
chase.
Hell yeah, Benjamin.
I mean,
Welcome
it's just
in.
an attribute that all great hitters have.
Things are going well.
See a young
Just watching
kid.
this game.
And I
chilling.
think AJ kind of nailed it. He said, this is a work in progress, and we're seeing him.
Got to do laundry after the
progress in
game
so many
today.
different aspects.
Probably some light dishes too.
On the ground to third.
Ah, shit.
Astudillo goes to second for 1. They'll only get Griner.
They weren't able to get the guy at third. That's pretty sad.
Away.
I wonder if they're going to try to get him on out of the baseline, though. Yeah, he's already over 40. We're going to fucking massacre this team today.
Astudillo looked
Well, they
like
get the lead runner, one of the guys at
here
second, so now it would be runners at the corner and 2
decided
away.
not to.
So I guess that wasn't the worst thing. We got the runner over to third. So a base hit here from Hill would be good, but...
Runners forced out 5.
Well, Hill should bunt, actually. Considering all the situations with
Here's
Baddoo
Derek
over at
Hill,
first
who grounded back to
um,
Jay Happ his first time up.
and good speed over at third, we should be bunting here. Drag bunt.
Hill in search of his first hit in the series. Squares to bunt, lays it down.
Good call, good
It's a
call.
Safety squeeze, and they won't get him at first
Good
base.
fucking call. Good fucking call. What a beautiful play.
Early in the ball
What a
game,
beautiful play.
surprise.
What a beautiful
Next time
fucking
he's
play,
looking for
dude.
a run that's just
That's what you call 100% of the
great
time,
bunt. He
dude.
gets by Hap. He bunts it towards the second baseman.
You got to look at speed. You got to look at who's batting and just go
Charging
bunt it.
in, and there's nobody else there to cover first base. He was able
Yeah, that's small baseball. Very good speed right now on the base pass and with everybody on. That was such a good call by Hinch. Oh, that was good.
Beautifully executed. The Tigers.
Very well done by everybody involved. Very good play. Now it'll be Grossman with 2 on, 2 out, 2-0 Tigers lead. Very nice.
Last night with Akil Baddoo, they couldn't execute it.
No, man, that's just
They
it's
did
just
here
that's just
today,
sound
and it's
baseball
given
is
them
what
a
they just did
2-0
there.
lead. Here's Robbie
We don't,
Grossman.
it's not crazy. We have that guy's not a power hitter whatsoever, Derek Hill. So
Swings and misses.
best thing to bunt. I don't know. I think Luke, the Twins were not expecting to bunt for some reason, and if you lay a bunt down and a team has they're not ready for it, you will get smoked on a bunt. Yeah, and everybody involved in that play is very fast. Derek Hill is very fast, Baddoo is very fast, and Castro is very fast too.
1-1 now.
Yeah, that was Harold that scored. So this whole team is just fast. Those 3 guys particularly, you could do some damage with the speed that they
Tell you
have.
what, when a team can show small ball and long ball and have the ability to score in different ways.
Yeah, now the funny part is like the real power part of the lineup's up, which is really cool. 1-1 count because Grossman has, he's been hitting homers this year, and they're not really pitching to him. Haas could come up with the bases up. Yeah, he's at 46 pitches, dude.
To be able to get down the bunt, but it's also trusting that you're Base
Yeah, I feel really good about calling that bunt, by the way.
Know when to break.
I was like, damn, dude.
It was just fun to watch again.
Yeah,
you don't see it that often in the game anymore.
the baseball.
That one was legitimate. I had no idea they were going to pull that off.
Swung on it, missed.
Because sometimes I like cheat and like pretend like I can make a very big call by watching the game day. But I was just like, man, if we you know, felt good, felt good. I sometimes have the ESPN in the brain.
Yeah, let's see what's happening in the gapper here.
There's a lot of twos on the board. 2-0 Tigers lead, top of the second, 2 on, 2 out, 2-2 count.
Now the 2-2.
I don't know about 3,000 hits this year. I think 500 home runs will happen, but I don't know about 3,000 hits this season. I think he needs like 60 some odd more, and that's gonna be. He needs to hit like 350 to end the season, or is it like 343 or something like that, and then he'll have it. But it's like 2 hits a game almost. That's crazy. Next year, yeah, if he comes back for like a month next year, then yeah, he'll get it.
A high stress pitcher though. He doesn't overexert when he throws the base.
And that's fine. If Miggy, you know, he's fine to do that. Kind of retire like Victor. Oh, bases are loaded now, by the way. You're waiting 5 demand thing? Oh, for your game? The A's just got Sterling Marte from the Diamondbacks, right?
To win it in walk-off fashion over the Astros.
Yeah, this umpire's a lot better than the umpires in the yeah, but he's been this ump crew is awful. Getting this Minnesota series.
Scrambling home. Grossman caught him by surprise.
This is last year of Miggy's career? Yeah, the last serious year, I would say so.
Ball to the catcher, but it was too late.
Haas is up with the bases loaded and 2 out.
So many buttons, like any manager does during a game and during a season. But
do you bunt the ball here?
So many of the right buttons.
No, you fucking try and hit a gap shot here, score all these runners.
A perfect example.
Because a gap shot scores everybody, and we're up fucking 6-0. We could be up 5-0 here real quick. As long as this idiot isn't trying to hit a grand slam right now, he'll get a gap. He'll hit the ball into a gap. But I have a sneaky suspicion he's...
I would say that's okay. He does deliver to right field. That ball is deep. That ball is caught.
What a fucking...
Goes way up to steal extra bases away from Eric Haas and limit...
What a good swing. God damn it. God damn it, what a play.
Have to settle for a couple, including this.
What a fucking play, dude.
Safety squeeze.
Larnack jumped up half the goddamn wall. He just jumped like 15 foot in the air, it looked like. I swear to God, he flew. Did anyone else notice how unreasonably high that dude jumped to catch that ball? Like, it almost seemed comical how high he just went up. Like, it feels like he almost jumped the entire wall somehow. I don't know how. Maybe I seen that funny, but like... Because I have no depth perception, so like I kind of see things weird. But it looked like that dude just jumped 13 foot in the air to fucking make that catch like that. Because he took it off the wall, dude. It was a great play, yeah. It was Larnack's a great defender, apparently. I hope we steal a hit from him. But knowing how baseball works, this dude's about to come up and hit a home run. So hopefully we get the first out of the inning. It'll be Sano, Larnack, and Astudillo. Sano, Larnack, and Astudillo. Tigers lead 2-0. No, it would have been a bases clearing double, though. Maybe even a triple. I almost had 2 back-to-back calls in that inning that would have looked genius. That shit was going off the wall, dude. That would have been a bases clearing fucking... Maybe a triple if it would have hit right. Because, you know, Haas can kind of move. But, yeah, that was 100% clear in the bases. Yeah, if you've seen that play, by the way, you'll see it soon. I don't know how in the hell he catches that. Dude literally might jump 30 foot in the air to catch that. That's a weird play, man. They're going to come back on and be like, yeah, we found out he had fucking springs in his cleats. That's a home run now. It's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm telling you. It's not a legitimate play. But Sano, Larnack, and Astudillo, bottom of the second. Tigers lead 2-0. We've already got 5 hits. That's pretty crazy. Good time to get a Haas's rookie card. Yeah. Want to know what the greatest hustle of my life was for baseball cards? I was able to sell a Yerman Mercedes rookie card with an auto on it for $300. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's that Yerman card. I sold it and I got $300 out of it. Fucking what a sell, what a timing. And there were people telling me I gotta hold on to that. I was like, I don't know, man. What if he just starts to suck now? Like, he is 30 years old and a rookie. That's a sign he's not going to be very good in the MLB. And that's when I sold it, when I found out he was 30. I was like, oh, shit, he's literally my age. Okay. Guys who are rookies shouldn't be my age. That's what's troubling about Haas. Me and him are like the same age. Dude, look at this. Oh, okay. I just seen it weird. He's just abnormally tall. Yeah, that would have been a triple, by the way. If he misses that, that's a triple.
Possible extra bases.
Yeah, Mercedes. Oh, shit.
Knowing that he's that deep, that bounce off that concrete wall.
I actually have a couple other really good rookie cards.
Yeah. Really good interview last night, post-game on Tigers Live. John Keating, Craig Monroe talking to Eric Haas and what he was expecting in the at-bat in the 9th inning that allowed him to hit the grand slam. He was expecting something
good hard ones. I'll start with the one I think is the least value because it's just like the base set. It's a Herbert rookie card from Panini Select. Very nice. Got the rookie card. It's not an auto or anything, and it's not memorabilia, so it's not that cool. And then I got a Joe Burrow rated rookie, a Red Hot rated rookie. Nice Burrow card. Silver on the lettering.
Now you got to regroup because those leadoff walks.
Yeah, it's not a good sign when you're that old and a rookie. But sometimes it's not the biggest deal. And then I got a rookie rush Justin Herbert rookie card. Bam. Very nice. Jersey or Badu? Probably Badu. And then I also have a memorabilia Justin Herbert rookie card. Year 1 with the jersey patch. Those are probably going to be worth some money if fucking dumbass. If these guys play, if he plays good, I got some money here, I think. Like, I mean.
Good pitch there.
Let me go
speed slider.
Larnack, you see there 0 for 6 in the series. Half of those at bats.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I also got a
strikeout.
CD Lamb rookie card.
Deal 1. Outside, 1-1.
Very nice CD Lamb card. Fernando Tatis, a decade's best. I think this is like a rookie card from last year. Very nice. That's just Alvin Kamara. That's just a Nelson Cruz. I got an Alec Boehm rookie card.
There it is.
Look at that. That's a fucking good one too, by the way. It's an orange rush or whatever.
Really good.
Alec Boehm, baby.
Getting more done.
That's a good one. That Alec Boehm one could be worth money soon. I got a Ronald Acuna Jr. A Braves card.
He's had a good month, no question about it.
I did pretty good with baseball cards in my life.
3 wins, 2 losses, and a 2.5.
Damn, this one isn't the rookie card for DK Metcalf. I got Chase Young's rookie card from Panini Select. It's one of the good ones.
He's tied with Shohei Ohtani. The only difference is 36 homers.
Chase Young.
Ohtani's got 36 homers. Willie Peralta's
That's pretty good.
Larnack.
Got a Jordan Love rookie card.
Badu is there. And there's one away. Really good example right
I got this cool-ass Jacob deGrom card. I don't know if this one's worth any money, but it looks really cool and it's holographic.
With Badu and how he has done such a better job.
I got a Shohei Ohtani. This one's holographic signed. Wow, look at that one.
His defense.
Fucking, it's hollow. It's pretty nice.
How he reads the ball off the bat.
I got a John Means card. He threw that no-hitter today, almost. He threw that no-hitter, and it's orange Don Russ, like rated orange rush card. And then I got a Chris Bryant card. And it's got Christmas on it, so I fucking. Those are my really good ones, I would say. Those are the ones I like the most. And I got pages of those boxes, but these are the ones I consider to be my highest valued ones. I don't know much about cards. That's just my gut feeling.
We talked about it last night.
Oh, hell yeah, Austin. Yeah, I would hold on to stuff like that. Like guys like that for football, you want to hold on to them because the value only goes up. And I'm pretty sure I've got some nice ones. Yeah, the Chase Young one I got is real nice. It's a select. I've also got like Edelman and DK Metcalf, and I have a look at this fucking Alvin Kamara.
Gordon susceptible to any good fastball. He was tardy.
Not very good at showing card.
At bat he saw last night.
That's just a nice-ass card. It has nothing to do with the... Oh, yeah, and then the Jeff Okuda. I forgot about... I also put Jeff Okuda's rookie card away. Hey, Jared. Prime didn't show the Tigers game last night, but I did watch the Oh, they didn't show the game? What's up, Mir? How's it going? It was $200 my dad got it because you're OSU fans. Oh, that's nice of him. That's a crazy expensive card. I hope TJ Watt keeps playing good so your auto rookie of him goes up. Oh, you have an auto rookie? Oh, yeah, you do, Kevin. I forgot. You've got a lot of cards. We manufactured runs, Jared. Just manufactured them.
Baldelli's used 3 different guys out in center field. Jake Cave, Alberto Celestino, and now today Nick Gordon.
And he's used Max Kepler there a little bit this year as well.
Yeah.
Kepler primarily in right field.
That are rookies. Listen to this shit. Just on break? Hell yeah. All right. I have 2 Dylan Carlson cards, an Anderson Tejeda card, Keibert Ruiz, Ryan Mountcastle. These are all rookie cards I have, like the actual rookie cards. Nate Pearson, Leroy Taveras, Edward Olivares, Sixto Sanchez, Ryan Castellani, Christian Apache, Isaac Paredes, Dalton something, Cody Whitley. Yeah, I do. I just have. These are all rookie. Look at this. It's a deck of rookie cards. Plus, I got more. Hey, fucking. Wow! I got all these fucking rookies, dude.
Sometimes can be brittle.
Primarily makes me mad. I'm supposed to.
Yeah,
that's kind of weird that they don't. That they're being kind of shitty with you.
All-star. And the half brother of D. Strange Gordon.
Let's see. It's a 2 on, 1 out. Oh shit! This inning is not going well.
Way up high. Good job by Griner to get out of the crouch early and
Waste pitch there.
catch that one. Yeah. Sano started the inning with a walk.
All right.
Barnack flew out to left.
Shows the time, but not.
Singled to right.
That's a little weird, man. Did you not? Did you get the game right now? Not Michael.
It's a full count.
Looks like there's been a little cloud cover in the Minneapolis area, and that'll maybe keep this crazy high temperature. Switch hitters.
Man, why do they? They're just not going to show the other game on the other channel.
That in these day games, little cloud cover can be a friend.
Oh, you have it now. Okay, at least they're showing it today then. Full count, by the way. 2 on, 1 out. Need a good pitch here.
Now the payoff.
Fouls it away.
Popped it up, foul.
Full count it remains. Bottom of the second. Game's kind of meandering along so far.
Where the trades continue. Starling Marte from Miami.
Marte.
For Jesus Luzardo. Going to the Marlins. Keep you updated.
He just got hit a solo home run. Really? I thought he might get traded. But apparently you guys are standing strong.
Just a couple of days away.
Or I thought Tommy Edmonds too could have been traded. There was a couple guys I thought were history on your team, but apparently you guys might just stand pat. If the Yankees didn't lose that game that they're supposed to win, like the Tigers, Red Sox, and Angels, they might. Well, I mean, the Red Sox are a good team. You're not supposed to just win those games, but I get what you mean.
Another 3-2. Grounder to second.
You'd be fine giving up like Tommy Edmonds or something like that.
Are they going to double up Nick Gord? He gets down.
Yeah, that was a. It'll be runners at the corner, 2 away.
Runners at the corners for Minnesota. Hey, Sundays are Kids Day at Comerica Park.
Because you do realize those are the kind of players people would want from you. Yeah. You're just like, nah, I'm fine with him. Fuck him. Because like next year he could be a really good player for you guys. Even later this, you know what I mean? Like he's got so much young potential.
Looking forward to having the team get
You're gonna
home,
see if you go Ravens game. Hell yeah.
again.
Hopefully, that'd be pretty cool. Probably a good experience.
After the All-Star break, Tigers were undefeated.
Red Sox are good on offense. Yeah.
And a lot of fans came out, obviously.
Just a good team, it seems.
That happen again, Shep?
Yeah, they will return home for a.
Nah, we're good, Dominic. We shouldn't trade anybody. I was ball one.
Last 9 in a row at Comerica Park. An off day.
I think so. Yeah.
They get the Red Sox in town for 3 in a row.
What's the record of the Indians right now? I think we're like right behind them right now. Yeah, you guys are up 2-1.
Head down, come see us. You got 7 opportunities.
Yeah, like we could start leapfrogging this team soon. 2-0.
2-0.
Come on, Willie. Gotta just fucking who's up? Jeffers. Oh Jesus Christ! Throw like a fastball right down the middle. There's no. All right, there's certain guys on this team that you can pretty much just pitch to, right? Like 50 and 52. Hell yeah, we'll catch them soon. Oh, the Twins aren't hard, dude. They're an easy win. Like the only reason we struggle with them is just because we historically struggle with Minnesota.
Guy's got a little bit of pop. Jeffers does.
6 homers on the
Will
year.
the second place?
2-0.
I don't know, because the AL East and the AL West with the Athletics, Rays, Yankees, Astros, Rays, Blue Jays. There's a lot of teams that are like really like issue. Why are we not pitching to Jeffer? Are we just gonna pitch to Simmons and get him to pop it up? Yeah, the Twins are the same team as they were the last few years. I don't know how they became so bad. It's hilarious how quickly they've fallen apart. I'm half expecting someone to be traded from the Twins in this game. Just be like, well, he's got to leave. Why? He's gone now.
Second walk in the inning for Peralta.
And I noticed Donaldson isn't playing today. I wonder if they think Donaldson's out the door. I wouldn't be surprised. Donaldson, to me, is the most likely to be traded from them.
On the horn, possibly getting the bullpen up and early.
Yeah, good pickup.
Peralta hoping to avoid that. 34 pitches deep.
Please just throw fastballs down the middle to Simmons. Like, he's probably just gonna get out. Like, you don't have to worry about Simmons going deep.
Game last night.
What happened to the Indians Guardians? They're just not that good. They traded away all their they got rid of all their good players. Like, it's what the Indians historically do. They build up a team and they let it all leave, and then they just suck again. they let Lindor leave. That was a dumb idea. There's other guys. I think it wasn't just Lindor. It's like they let the pitchers go. They let a few guys go they probably shouldn't have. That's kind of what I'm seeing. And it also seems like they've been hit by the injury. But come on, dude, throw strikes. And Ramirez hasn't really, I feel like he hasn't really, since there's no real other pressure in that lineup, Ramirez has regressed a bit too.
The 1-0 to Simmons. Here it is, 1-1.
1-1. What up, Kenny?
Middle of the zone, away.
We'll talk throughout our broadcast. Jack had sat down with Willie Peralta on the last homestand.
So I feel like the Indians, they just let their team rot.
That he throws, the confidence in which
I don't know what happened to Minnesota. Minnesota, I don't think anyone has figured out why the hell they suck now. It's kind of funny, actually. Please just throw strikes, dude. Like, literally, just throw it down the middle. To be honest with you, 1 and 2 now. This should be the strikeout here. Like, just literally just throw it down and in.
I was guilty of it. I got ahead.
They've set up the down and in pitch with these two. They set up right here. They've set up this bottom left square. Hit that and fucking leave the field. You can even miss to the middle, like a little bit if you have to.
With that being said, when you throw it right,
have a 9.5 game on the AL Central. Yeah, the White Sox are crazy good.
Line foul.
He threw it right where I said to, and he fucking almost got a double out of it. So that was a bad idea. Apparently, everybody, including him, was thinking that's where the pitch is going.
It could be too predictable at times, but even when they know it's coming, that was a pitch that was impossible to hit. Right?
If you execute it,
because technically that should have been I don't know how he just did that. Like, he didn't really hit it. He fouled it away. But like, fucking throw that again. He won't hit that again. Throw it again. Paul DeYoung. Oh, you want to trade DeYoung? What up, Jacob? What do you think happened to your Indians this year, Jacob? Is it a combination of you guys let too many people go and weird injuries?
Looking to do some damage.
You're just done with Paul?
Willie should try to throw this.
Drafts tomorrow? Oh, for the NBA?
Side,
yeah.
Whatever it is.
The 1-2. On the ground is
there you
short.
go.
They'll get the easy play at second.
There you go.
Minnesota leaves them loaded again.
They went the other side. That's fine. There you go. We'll keep it 2-0. Boy, this is an ugly pitch game so far. You have no pitchers. That happens. Well, someone asked about your team earlier. That's why I asked Jacob. And I'm not shit talking or anything. I'm just asking. What, Yankees have swept the Sox? Yeah. Looking forward to see what the Magic will do with 2 picks. We need to win. Yeah, we do, Kenny. We're up 2-0 heading into the top of the third. It'll be Candelario, Short, and Castro. Candelario, Short, and Castro. That's Willie Castro. These teams, baseball players, I don't know. They're usually pretty good in August or July. I don't think they really get tired. I don't know. Baseball is weird. Tigers might be a little bit fatigued in the next month because they're a little younger, so they don't really have the endurance. But like, I don't know. I don't think that's as real as people think. Their arms might be getting a little tired, pitchers wise. This point in the season. But right now, nah. It feels like it's still too early for like any kind of like fatigue, and no one's even there's. You know what's crazy is guys seem to be in way better shape than in years past because they're not fucking pulling obliques. Like that's something I've noticed this season. That there's way less ab injuries and oblique injuries, less lat injuries, like all those like core injuries you always hear a lot of. Like how often do you hear of somebody fucking up their like entire oblique, whether it be the right or left side? Like they just pull them fucking rough, just some crazy injuries to like this muscle's right here, these muscles here, you know, like right through there. That's like a common baseball thing, you know.
Baltimore, the
You're hoping you get Suggs tomorrow? Yeah, that's it. That is such a common baseball injury. Those those things. Did the Indians need to fire Francona? No, Francona's not the issue. They just been hurt.
Let's hope that those numbers change on a daily basis.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really follow those two teams. So they might.
Just hope he doesn't dwell on it too much.
Right. It's got to be exciting.
Change the number, Miggy. That's what they'll be chanting.
Yeah, you know, AJ Hinch said, "Look, I've never
they got a
doubleheader of this type of chase."
I haven't either.
Francona. I mean, he's getting old, but it's I don't know. I still think he's a good manager.
Bonds chase, right? Yeah. From afar. Candelario.
It's not his fault. Management is garbage.
But never on his
or the front office is fucking
and that
cheap.
Really has to get everybody.
I don't think there's a cheaper team in pro sports than the Cleveland Indians. I swear to God, dude.
Closer, you'll see more of the sit-down
I think the only reason this team is changing their name is because they just realized, like, oh fuck, we can make a lot of money on a name change. And I fully believe that's the only reason the Cleveland's even thinking about change the name. They're like, hold on a minute. We can make a whole fuckload of money because these people are very cheap, by the way.
Almost.
These Indians owners. And to me, I'm like, yeah, I don't think they give a shit about the team name. I think they just seen massive rebranding money, and they went, hell yeah.
But it has been fun charting those throughout the season. Cabrera getting the day off today.
Because baseball fans are silly bastards, and they'll buy up all the new stuff.
Gets his next home run
and they're gonna sell out all of the old stuff. That's the other thing. Like it's two sides of it, right? It's gonna be the old people who are gonna still call them Cleveland Indians, which is whatever, weird hill to be on. But and they're gonna buy up all the old merch. They're gonna get all of it. Damn it! He flew out 2 down.
Just missed it. Apologize for some language there.
What did they hear me?
For the second time.
Oh, did Short just say fuck really loud or something?
To get in-game video highlights, live pitch by pitch,
calling him the Guardian.
Player updates, stat leaderboards, and more on your Detroit Tigers. That's the MLB app.
I don't know. I don't see it as anything. I don't know because people. Short did. Who cares? It's fine to swear.
Singled and scored in the second. That's when the Tigers plated their 2 runs.
Yeah, I have no idea, Amir. I don't know. I feel like it's a childish thing to get angry about on either side, to be honest. Like. But I also get, like, it seems like, though, when you look more into the Cleveland Indians naming issue, it's been an issue since the 1970s. Like, that fucking shit's been going on for literally almost 50 years of that team. Since the 1970s was the first time the name was protested. So I don't think it's a new issue. And any suggestion of that is stupid and wrong. And I won't hear it. It's literally been a problem since the 1970s. They actually actively dislike the Cleveland Indians naming the using of the actual the Native American group that they're supposedly honoring. I can't pronounce the tribe name, so I'm not going to butcher it. But the group that they're supposed to be honoring asked them to stop using Wahoo in like the year 2000. And they were supposed to like do that, and then they just didn't do it till 2016. And the more I look into it, it sounds like they were going to be fine with calling them the Cleveland Indians if this team would have stopped using the Wahoo shit, which was the way Indians see that, and it's fucking kind of racist, dude. It's literally like blackface. I mean, think about what Wahoo looks like. It's a giant Indian head with big ass eyes and fucking red skin. That's kind of a pretty fucking wild depiction of an Indian. And I get it's a cartoon. It's supposed to be a caricature, but, you know, probably not the best to do that with you know, a race of people. Again, and if you want to argue on the other side with the fighting Irish, if you're Irish, take it up. Fucking go make a big deal about it. Hey, what's up, Darth? Yeah, and I don't know. It just doesn't bother me. Like it's. I see it. I don't think these teams would be doing this anyway if it wasn't for the fact that they can make just a shit pile of money on top of this. So I feel like there's, the Chief Wahoo logo sucked, dude. That shit was offensive. It was just a wild-ass drawing of an Indian. I don't even know what the hell that was. And he's right. They weren't even technically named correctly. The people aren't even Indians. Amir's like, we got a baseball team named after us? That's fucking crazy. Amir was like, I didn't know that the city of Cleveland, Ohio has such a high admiration for the people of India. They have a whole team named after him. That's crazy. No, that's the Native Americans. Oh, okay. You don't mean people from the subcontinent, the continent of India. You mean the you mean the incorrectly named people.
Can't take your eyes off
called Indians.
It's amazing what he's been able to do.
And it's just been a running thing. It's just even the group of people call themselves Indians. They don't even know what that's a confusing thing, isn't it?
I mean, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is having
I'd say it's very confusing. I have no idea why. I'm like, did they know that they're calling themselves the wrong thing? Maybe these people are actually Indian. They did a DNA test.
Each with 27.
I don't know. Am I ready for football? Hell yeah, I am, Darth.
Haniger has 25 for Seattle.
My birthday's on Friday. Hell yeah, Brandon.
But Ohtani is on pace for.
I don't have I don't see it as any kind of like noble motive. I see it as all cash motive to change the names.
He really is.
Plus, I think that the sponsors are starting to piss you.
They're ever going to want to keep his bat out of the lineup. The thing is, this year he's actually pitching outstanding.
Amir, probably. Are you doing the draft tomorrow, Amir, for the NBA?
We live in a time that pitch count and all that comes into effect. I wonder if he'll get a complete game this year.
Well, yeah, same here.
When he hits like that
2-2.
and pitches like that.
Bottom of the third here. It'll be Kepler, Rooker, and Polanco. So top of the order in the bottom of the third. 2-0 Tigers lead. Tigers could use a 1-2-3 inning after a rough second there.
14 stolen bases. That's the same as Akil Baddoo, who we rave about. And Ohtani, as you and I mentioned, he's a big man. There's a fly ball deep left field. Baddoo back.
Should be all right. One away.
Track, and he makes the catch to retire.
Go Blackhawks to support the Native American community. See, that's different. They're literally named after the. There's
runs. How about Fernando?
No, they're going to. There's a different type.
Number 31 for San Diego last night.
Yeah, they're like a Turkish step. It's like a weird Turk. It's like a combination of like Asians. They're Asians. That's the simplest way to describe it. A Native American is an Asian. Like they're Asian people. I'm pretty sure that's what they came over from the Asian continents and shit. That's like their descendant tree. Yeah, no, a lot of those places, like the Chippewas, the Blackhawks, the Chiefs. I don't know about that. That one might be in trouble. I don't know. The Seminoles, all these places that do this, they are like so in like sync and work so closely to like not like be a problem. These native groups don't mind that. Most of them have deals with them. Cleveland could have made a deal with they could have actually had a great relationship and never had any issues with being called the Cleveland Indians if they had fucking just participated with the tribe and not offended them. Kazakhstan, yeah, something like that. It's Serbia, Serbs. Or not Serbia. It might be Serbia. There's a lot of Serbs, I believe. Or like old ancestor of Serbian people. Where it's like fucking cold and shit in Russia.
Up and then he got him to ground into a.
I don't know if that's Serbian.
Ground out to Harold
Serbia. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of them came from as well. I won't swear to it. But because I mean it's right by Alaska and it's like would have been right there. They just walked across it. That'll be a 1-2-3. There we go.
Same result to Harold.
All right, let's go to the top of the fourth.
1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, Cleveland could have kept everything. Like you just got to participate with the local group. Like I go to a college literally named the Chippewas. You can have a team name where no one cares. We have zero complaints about our team name. I'm pretty sure no one cares because the Chippewa Indians that I think we're on their land basically. We just rent it. So it's kind of like the Florida State Seminoles thing. They have the most like extreme relationship with the tribe that they're a part of. They're really good with theirs, to the point where they even let them have mascots and stuff. It's not really a mascot. It's like a guy who gets I think it's one of like their tribal leaders get like all dressed up and shit and put on quite a show. But he's literally like, you know, I think he was born on one of the, you know. When they want to do it, it's like, well, they want to put on the show. It's their team name, I guess. You know, we'll see what they got. Oh, that's cool. I think they do like they think they throw a spear really far at Florida State for their football games. Or at least I have like a very vague memory of Florida State having very cool pregame rituals. Which, I mean, yeah, you could do that if you're not stupid. With the Seminole community. Yeah, I was going to say, I know that. I know, Julie. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you're down at Florida State. They're like super good with the Seminoles. Oh, shit, Jacob. But yeah, the Indians are basically like combo Russian. They're kind of just, they're basically fucking Vikings. Florida State pre-games were cultish. Yeah, dude. Fucking wild shit, dude. It seems like a lot of the Native American culture stuff, or like like ceremonial stuff, it does have a very cultish vibe to it, doesn't it? A very cultish aesthetic. It just has this weird feel to it. It's just like, man, you know, this is a dark ceremony where like 100 years ago they chopped someone's head off after they did all that. That's my favorite part about like a lot of these ceremonies that we see, like even like from like in the like all throughout the world. A lot of these ceremonies would result in someone's head getting chopped off at the end, or like a human sacrifice where they rip the heart out. It's some crazy shit that used to. Hey, another base hit. Castro gets on.
Hitting Harold. He continues to get it done. Doesn't matter that there's a lefty on the mound. He's 2 for 2.
Do you guys not usually do day games?
One of the things that might have helped Harold today is
yeah, dude, all kinds of crazy fucking savagery.
Last night.
People were crazy, dude, back in days. Like before Rome decided and Greece decided to fucking civilize a lot of the world, man. Dude, there's some wild shit going on up in Europe. Fucking Germans were running around the woods all naked, chopping people's heads off, stapling them to trees to tell people not to go in these woods. The Gauls in France were savages. If it wasn't for Rome, I don't know what the hell they'd still be running around naked up in Germany.
The RBI belongs to this man, Grayson Griner.
Europe is very odd. It's a very odd place. When you look into their history, it's like, oh, it's like fucking a hilarious history of Greece and Rome, and then a bunch of weird like France. I mean, they have great histories after they formed, but their formations were hilarious. And they like have this like noble identity, like we're descendants of like. It's like, no, you're a bunch of savages that run around naked in the woods until the Romans civilized all you people. You fucking weird savages in Europe. And then now you have the audacity to go around and call half the world savages. I don't fuck with Europe. I don't like their mentality. Like, you guys forget what you were before the Romans showed up, right? Like you literally ran around the Teutoburg forest naked and shit. Like there's Roman horror stories of you guys chopping heads off. Like
violent swings. Otani might right field.
Oh, they hit another home run. Oh, damn. Sweden scares you. Why Sweden scare you? Swedes are cool. Smart people, fun people. Cam will do this season. Very good, Darth. I think he's going to have a comeback year. I don't think he'll win comeback player of the year because he wasn't hurt. But he'll have a season like that where he seems dramatically turned around, I think. 3-1 count for Griner. One on, nobody out. Top of the fourth. Tigers lead 2-0.
Tommy was the first one to hit it in those row of seats under the Treasure Island sign. And almost straightaway center field in the upper deck.
Jesus Christ.
They still have a colored seat. There you go.
That's gone.
To left field on a line, and that ball is foul.
There? What?
Very
that was foul?
Close to where Eric Haas made a bid last night.
They have that Casota stone wall that goes
oh, yeah. It hit off that weird-ass wall out there.
Right there in the left field.
You got the link? It's working now? Najee's going to have a good season. Najee Harris for the Steelers? Yeah, he should be. He should be pretty good, actually.
Hits that Casota stone right on the corner.
Ah, just missed it.
And we learned a year ago that if it bounces in the field of play and then off that stone, it is not a ground rule double. You keep playing.
Yeah, we learned that last year. That's some shit.
Here's the 3-2 to Griner. Takes it.
Hey, lost it. Ball 4.
Really
Racing Griner's had a couple of good ones.
2 on, nobody
so
out,
far
top
here.
4. Griner's playing really well today. Too bad his job's gone.
Third walk allowed by Jay
Howard?
to the top
New England?
of the order.
No, I
Here's
don't know.
Akil Badu.
Yeah, Happ has labored along here.
Seems like Arizona and Miami should just do a straight-up trade, right?
Except the third.
Chandler Jones doesn't want to motherfucking play in Arizona, and this guy doesn't want to play in Miami. But, you know, Miami's an incompetent organization. Sorry, Julian. And they're not going to get this right. They're going to trade this dude for like a fucking like a second-round pick that's conditional for a first.
And Griner followed with a walk.
They're not going to do well. Like, they could get Chandler Jones out of this in Miami, but they're not going to do it right. Miami, you could get Chandler Jones in like a 5th or 4th round pick. But I don't think Miami's going to pull this off right. And I know that sounds crazy because all they've done is handle things very well with like trading and moving around. But I think they've mishandled Howard so poorly. I think they're just going to try and.
Either that, or managers will sometimes do that.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about the Howard situation. I'm like, where the hell is he gonna go? Like, who wants to take that? Because he wants more money. Like, he wants the #1 money. So that's also a problem. Is the team that he's gonna go to? He's gonna want more money because that's the reason he's holding out. He wants to be the #1 paid. So that would mean the team is conceding that we think he's better than Jalen Ramsey and Jair Alexander and Stephon Gilmore, which is crazy. You can make the argument for Jair, but the other two, I don't see it. 0-2 for Badu.
This is where the
2 on,
comfort level
nobody
has
out.
Really changed for Akil Badu. No longer do you see a young player with 2 strikes and think
with Xavier?
You're in trouble.
Right. He's not.
Or
panicking
what did I
we
say?
saw him early in the year and chasing. He's
Reyes
got a lot
hit
more
another
plate
home run.
discipline.
Jesus, it sounds like the Indians are going off.
It's not to say he won't swing out of the zone every once in a while, but.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's crazy, isn't it, Austin? Yeah, no, Xavier Howard's crazy right now. It's like, dude, you're making more than most corners, and you're not even like a top. You're like maybe top 4.
It's hard
Like,
to lay off for any hitter.
you could make arguments that like he's #5 rated in the NFL. Like, Abraham Toro got traded. Yeah, they traded Abraham Toro.
Badu singled in the first.
Brandon
For
some relieving help.
Second.
But that's probably a good trade for you guys. You guys need some relieving assistance.
After scoring twice earlier, here's the 1-2.
Base hit.
Down the first base line. That's a
There we go.
ball.
That'll be 3-0.
Played by Kepler off the extension. Castro trots
That'll
home.
be
The
second and
Tigers'
third.
lead is now 3 on an RBI double.
All right.
From Akil Badu.
RBI double makes it set runners at second and third. Now here in the top of the 4th, Tigers lead 3-0. Top 4 runners at second and third. Tigers are hitting pretty well tonight.
Well, the kid just keeps getting things done. Finds a way to pull it past Miguel Sano right down the line at first base. See the first base umpire, David Rackley, indicating fair ball. Another great at-bat for Badu.
Yeah, we had
Talk
asked
about it every day, it seems like.
Well, we had asked A.J. Hinch about that Rookie of the Year. He's not big on talking.
You guys know
about
what's even funnier?
awards, but
You guys
he
hear about
mentioned Badu
how every
belongs in the
rookie
conversation.
signed a
Eric
contract,
Haas and
basically,
Casey Mize both belong in the conversation.
right?
Pay
Like
attention to
everybody's
the
all
young
signed up.
Tigers
Bunt.
players. Hill
Nice
fouls
swing.
it.
Safety squeeze here. Bad Badu.
To Shep's point, pretty cool stat coming
Fuck,
up
what
here.
joke was I
Yeah,
trying to
it's
make?
time for the Bold UV electric.
Fuck,
player.
I lost the joke I was making.
Well, look at
Oh, yeah.
Badu up there.
Isn't it funny that Zach
All
Wilson's the only
rookies.
holdout?
We talked about Garcia when he was with
And he
Texas,
probably
now he got
shouldn't
off
be holding out.
a lot of home runs early, but look who's third. Eric Haas.
Like,
Jake
what
Rogers.
a bad situation. The season's going great for the Jets and Dolphins to start it off very early.
Haas's case, I wouldn't call him a kid.
Trey Lance signed. He signed this
but
morning.
He's a kid to baseball.
Or,
right?
yesterday
Major League
night.
Baseball.
Yeah.
You think? I mean, they probably can, Jacob. I would imagine.
But Akil
Yeah,
Badu
probably.
right on top
I don't see why they couldn't,
That list.
unless he goes 2 and you guys. What do you guys pick 3?
It's 1-1 to Derek Hill.
Yeah, Lance signed officially.
On the ground and off the glove of Jorge Polanco.
Ah.
Another run is home. Hill is safe. The Tigers have him at the corners,
Ah.
and they now lead at 4-0.
Tigers up 4-0. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. We're up 4-0 now. We're putting that thing on them. No, we're not making any moves, Motor City. I agree. I think Fields is better than both.
his
Could be.
ball hard.
Yeah, we'll see. He is better than Zach Wilson. I think Zach Wilson's an incredible bust. Very bad decision to pick him. Fields, I think, is a toss-up. It's kind of hard to tell. I have questions because he didn't win the job over Jake Fromm for some reason at Georgia. A little worrying that he couldn't win the job in the SEC, but he was able to win it in the much easier Big Ten. I just have weird, like, that's really the thing that I'm like, that's such a weird, like, sticking point in my head. Maybe it's not as big a deal, and Jake Fromm is just an established starter, and that they just wanted to go with status quo. But that's not usually how college football works. They usually want to go with your best shot at winning.
Considering his speed, Akil Badu's great speed at third base, Robbie Grossman.
I've literally live streamed over 100 baseball games. I would have to say that's probably a 10, dude.
Because there's nobody out.
Or I'm coming up very close on 100 games already this season. You know what I mean?
But you also want that to be part of your game, so you maybe take your shot when you feel like it's the best chance to take it.
I was keeping track at one point. I think I was up to 73 games streamed at the All-Star break. So I'm probably almost at 100 this season.
Grossman has a career-high 16 homers on the year. 5 have come from
the
right side of the plate.
No, he doesn't hit a home run. He's not spoiling shit, dude. It's 3-0 count right now.
Up high, 2-0.
I mean, if that's his intention is to play spoiler, I'll hide him. I mean, if that's what he wants. You trying to just get hit in there, Dominant?
75.
I mean, I don't have any problem doing that.
Pretty crazy.
Hey, thank you, by the way, for the 22 likes, everybody. We hit the like goal. Thank you. Very kind, very kind.
So that's through 3 innings.
Like, you know,
that's 25 innings.
just say if you want to get thrown out of here, man. I don't have a problem throwing you out.
Grossman fouls.
2-1, foul ball.
Now 2-1. The Tigers will keep applying pressure. We all are familiar with what happened.
There's this thing called Lumberland. They make
for falling to the Royals.
Mugs out of baseball bats, and they are badass.
decision.
Oh, really? That sounds kind of cool. Well, they get like broken bats and make like mugs out of them.
Is he going to have a bounce back?
That's pretty cool.
Soto probably available again. You got
wooden
Cisnero
cup.
ready. Funkhauser's ready.
Probably some like epoxy over it so it's not disgusting.
Bullpen's in good shape. AJ actually said in the there we go.
Hey, another hit. That'll make it 5-0.
RBI for Robbie Grossman. Badu easily scores. The line keeps
2 on, nobody out.
Tigers. It's 5-0 Detroit.
Usually we do this with 2 outs, so like you're always kind of in like a panic about not getting another out with like the situational. I think he's getting pulled, the starter.
Wes Johnson coming out. They need Jay Happ to suck up some innings, and that's why. Otherwise,
of course they needed him to eat innings today too.
In this series. Robbie Grossman though, getting something down in the
Got
zone,
cups, beer mugs, and a bit more.
Right
That's pretty cool.
That swing, he's so good at that. Picks up the RBI.
I'm thinking about. I'm pretty sure I'm almost able to get signed up by like Manscaped to get a deal with them, which would be pretty cool.
And just to clear up the point regarding Mike,
that way I can get some fucking free shaving stuff. If you like, send me some face creams and
did come in
beard oils
yesterday,
and shit.
the
I'll
first
fucking use
game
it.
back from being, on
why
the
the Twins
injured
have?
list.
I don't know.
June 26th. First
They wanted to get veterans, I'm guessing.
Since June 26th. After
We'll sign
rehab
Scope again,
assignment.
right? I hope so.
And he entered last night,
but I mean,
in the 5th and threw 7 pitches. And
yeah,
was very
I hope
effective.
so. I think so. I don't see why we wouldn't. I think we'd trade him if we didn't have intention of bringing him back. You know what I mean?
Bo Burrows gets up in the Twins bullpen.
Oh shit, Bo fucking Burrows, warming up in the bullpen. Hopefully he doesn't throw up on the mound again.
Willie Peralta have a CG, meaning complete game, and I laughed. I said, "You think you'd give him a chance?"
If the pitch counts in an order, and he's got him at bay, why not? Here's Eric Haas.
1-0, 1 out, 2 on, nobody out here in the top of the 4th. Tigers up 5-0 here in the top of the 4th. 2 on, nobody out. 1-0 count for Haas.
With an RBI double. Derek Hill an RBI single, and Robbie Grossman.
But yeah, the bottom of the lineup's coming through really hard for Detroit today, so that's a problem. Like I said at the beginning of the game, the way this game's going to go is depending on the bottom of Detroit's lineup. Because it goes short, Castro, Griner. So if those guys are all hitting, you're going to have a tough day.
Careful with Haas too. He hasn't really been willing to throw anything in or half.
If you can't get those guys out, you're not getting any part of this team out. And they've struggled mightily doing that today. 2-1.
For StatCast powered by Google Cloud, Eric Haas has hit 17 home runs. And look at him go.
Scope's not playing today. He was given the night off because he has a sore back.
Power to all fields.
Or a stiff back or whatever.
what's
He's
so
having some
impressive.
I know
issues.
you love the power to right field.
Yep.
We were talking about that before the broadcast today with our crew. Has he gone to right field? And you said that's the first
Scope
one
on the
really
bench.
down the line, but he has gone to right field, and that illustration perfectly showed fans where he has been able to hit the ball. And only Matt Noakes, among rookie catchers in Tigers history, has hit more homers than Eric Haas. Noakes in 1987 belted 32. He was an all-star that season. And if you're ahead of Lance Parrish in that type of category, you should feel pretty good about yourself. That's a proud moment right there. The 3-1. And ironically enough, Haas wears 13 because of Lance Parrish. Being a Detroiter, the bases are loaded again with Tigers. Nobody out here in the fourth.
Just a note there on Shep to follow up about the home runs. Eric Haas didn't show up till May 13th.
Yeah.
And that year that Matt Noakes hit his home runs, he was on the team the whole year. So there's a whole month plus.
Great point.
Month and a half.
Yeah. Bo Burrows continues to loosen for Minnesota. You wonder if this is J-Happ's last hitter here in Jamer Candelario.
Well, if he hits it out, it will be.
Hey, Deborah. Oh, dude, yeah, that's fucking creepy, dude.
Just doesn't seem to have anything going for him today, does
He's
he?
kind of gassed. He's doesn't have the.
Don't be a
focus,
fucking
doesn't have
creep.
the command. His velocity seems to be down a little bit.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Crisp break in his breaking balls. Time to take advantage of it for the Tigers. They've had a great half inning here. Nobody out yet.
Candelario fouls it away. He's the 7th hitter of the inning. Tigers sent 8 to the plate in the second.
You know, Shep, look at that. 84 pitches. He's got 9 outs.
Yeah.
That was really weird. That was a weird
That's
energy Dominic just had right
innings.
there.
When do you see that?
Very,
often, especially
kind of
from this
rapey.
guy.
Dude was about to go full fucking incel mode in a second.
The 1-1 on the inside corner. 1-2.
That was gonna be a weird energy here in a minute from that dude.
It's not like this guy doesn't know what he's doing. J-Happ coming into the season was 4th among active left-handed pitchers behind John Lester, Clayton Kershaw, and David Price in active wins for Southpaws.
Yeah, it was really weird, dude. It was very uneasy. I'll unban him in like 10 minutes, but he needs to, like, you know, go sit in a corner or something for a minute.
Fouled up by Jeffers.
That was a little weird, Dominic. Here, we'll unhide you, but you're gonna go into timeout. Cause that was uncomfortable, dude. Dude was being horny on Maine. It's fucking
Candelario has
weird.
struck out and grounded to third.
Should have went on one of your burners.
Candelario inside, it's a full count.
Tough pitch to lay off.
The Browns training camp. Do you live close enough to the campsite?
You know, this
Get a couple autographs from like Cleveland or fucking Cleveland Baker Mayfield.
Those numbers are crazy.
Ah, he's
5
fucking
for
dominant, which is being
runners in
weird.
scoring position today. 6.
Full count. Bases loaded. Here's the pitch to Candelario. This could break the game wide open.
Candelario on a
Oh,
line
shit.
to left. And
That's
gonna
down.
be
That's gonna be
Rooker
that's
bounce
like a
off the
3-run
wall.
double probably.
Plenty of runs.
1
coming
run,
home on
2
the
run.
Candelario solid hit.
I'll make it 7-0.
Tigers open up the lead even more.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
2-run double for Candelario. 7-0.
You close to the Browns camp? Hell yeah.
Rocco
Detroit's up
Baldelli forced to
7-0 now in the
now.
top of the fourth with
Tigers
still
have
nobody out.
opened it
Runners
up
at second and
here in
third.
Minnesota.
Looks like we're back
Swing
to
there,
good
Jammer
baseball
going
here.
out, getting it.
They're gonna make a
Ahead
pitching
of-
change probably now.
Of Rooker out there in left field.
Bring in
Out
Bo.
to the wall, left center.
Go get Goat Burrows. Let's go. We're up 7-0 now.
5 runs home in the inning. They have chased the Minnesota starter and welcome their ex-teammate Bo Burrows to the ball game when we come back.
Burrows like, God damn it. I'm gonna give up a single immediately to Zach Short. Yeah, Deborah, that was apt for him. He had nothing on that one. I think we lead the season series against them, or we're close. I'm surprised you guys are beating anybody. Ah, got him. I fucking got you, dude. Yeah, I think we beat up on Hap every time we play him. He's an old lefty who doesn't throw that hard. You kill guys like that. J Hap has given up 10 plus hits in a game for the 10th time. 4 of those games have been against the Tigers. Holy shit. So so he's only given up 10 plus hits 10 times in his career, right? 4 of those games have been against Detroit. So 4 of his worst career starts have been against the Tigers. J Hap is just basically like, yeah, I particularly fucking hate playing Detroit. Why? I don't know. I'm a good pitcher otherwise. I mean, he's only had 10 career bad starts, it sounds like, where he just gets shelled like this. So, you know. Hell yeah, pad stats, exactly. Get these averages up a little bit. But now we're against the bullpen, so we might cool off here. We got to hold the lead now. You know what's funny? Everyone's commenting that like they're like, you know, Michael Jordan didn't quit when Michael Jordan didn't quit in the finals or anything like that. It's like, yeah, fucking Michael Jordan literally retired from basketball for 2 years because his dad got killed. What the fuck is that? Did that not happen? Did he not like literally quit playing basketball because his dad got killed?
Shoots the ball to right field.
That sounds like a mental health break to me. I don't know.
And then
God damn, dude. People are like, these athletes have no right to worry about their mental health. Fucking shut up. You unathletic loser. That's all I have to say. We cut Bo. He just wasn't doing anything.
5 hits.
If you think you can do better, go do better. Like
30 pitches.
That's where there's a reason they're there and you're not.
He gives way to former Tiger Bo Burrows, who faces
but why did he do that? Because it was what his dad would have wanted. Dude, there's a whole story to that. He quit foot basketball.
Into the ball game in a wall side window.
Him pursuing baseball was just because he felt like no, dude. Come on, that's a mental health break. Come on, he went and fucked around in minor league baseball for 2 years.
The thing about Minnesota is their AAA teams.
You really consider that a serious attempt to play pro baseball? I don't really think so. And why did he do that? Oh yeah, because it was his dad wanted him to try to play baseball, didn't he? I don't know, man. Sounds like he quit basketball because his dad died. Kind of a weak reason.
Earlier this year, it was back on July 16th.
A real man would have just continued to play basketball. That's the truth about that.
Claimed off waivers by the Twins.
I have a feeling that if his dad wasn't murdered over gambling debts, Jordan probably wouldn't have quit the basketball. Also, I think Jordan got suspended anyway. Different story. I actually don't think that, by the way. I think Jordan got suspended for gambling on games, and he was about to get into some big trouble a la Pete Rose. But the NBA kind of fucking dipped and weaved on that one because they're a shady organization. So they were able to kind of scope that and make it look a lot better than what it was. Because he was going to get caught. Like Jordan was clearly gambling on games.
Sacrifice fly from Zach
Did we really just do a sack fly up 7-0?
I like that right there.
That is so aggressive to do to a team when you're up 7 runs to fucking actually hit a sack fly. I think that was a purpose sack fly too. We're good. They're not playing these games light. I'm glad to see that one.
Like the Tigers are going to get a lot
I don't know.
of plate appearances.
I have no problem with people taking mental health breaks. We don't need athletes losing their fucking minds. Plus the gymnast thing, it's like I've been thinking about it, right? Like, isn't that a sport that you probably cannot have any kind of like thing going on upstairs other than like perfecting the moves, right? Like, because like imagine you're not like 100% sharp and you fuck up on one of them flips and you land on your goddamn head, dude. She would literally.
To deal with third base his last time up.
Oh yeah, 100% cornball. That was an issue. Yeah, that was 100% of the reason he wasn't playing in the. Because he should have won like 8 straight titles, in my opinion. I genuinely believe he would have if he didn't get in trouble for gambling. But
another one away. It's 0-2.
Well, 23 minutes so far.
But yeah, and like in gymnastics, man, you can't fuck them moves up. Like if you think you're gonna not do well, like and you just slip and fall, you literally become a potato.
he gotten up and walked?
Hello,
around?
my name is.
Going down in the tunnel?
I had an accident doing flip. You know, like that could have actually like.
One advantage.
You have any doubt in your mind that you're not going to land it? It's probably the safest
Don't
thing you
really
could have
get
done
stiff
is just
that much when it's so hot.
quit or not
You're
do the
actually
game that
trying
day.
to figure out a way to cool down and save energy.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that
gotta
Simone
come out and
Biles
get
chick
the
is a
first
victim
batter
of a
out,
pretty
whatever that
violent
is.
series of rapes
Castro
or
golfs
molestations
one
by Larry
to right
Nasser.
center field.
So like,
Gordon will watch it bounce off the wall.
I'm pretty sure she was a victim of that guy.
Candelario
So
trots
she's got some
home.
other
Willie
stuff
Castro
going on. I
hustling all
think
the way
a
to
lot of them
third.
gymnasts
He's
do.
got himself
That's
an
the
RBI
creepiest sport in the
triple.
world is
Wow.
gymnastics.
Wow.
You
This has
should
been one of those innings.
never let, if you have a daughter, never let them do
Maybe
gymnastics.
the best half
They're
inning
unless
Tiger
they're gonna
played
be
all
there
year.
with like a gun, just like, hey, I'm gonna stay, and I'm packing. I think I'm not 100. I'm pretty sure that she was there with Nasser because like she's been a part of like that circuit, I believe, since she was probably a very young child. A lot of them.
Harold Castro got things started
Let me
with a
look.
single.
I'm not gonna say.
How many minutes ago?
25?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. She did. Yeah. She did. She's literally been abused by the guy. Yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about Nasser. Don't worry about that.
Swept in Kansas
Could be having a
City.
no-no,
This
but
is definitely,
wow. It's literally a one-hit game. Holy shit.
Castro
Yeah. It's 9-0 by the
fly
way.
ball into center.
This will get the other run, and it's gonna be 10-0.
Got it.
The Tigers are really just being
Castro
assholes right now.
Comes
We're up
home.
10-0.
It's now 10-0. Detroit after.
Oh
the
yeah, he's
Harold
locked up. His
Castro
life is
sacrifice
over,
fly.
and you know, yeah, he's a literal scumbag. I'm surprised they haven't, I'm surprised he didn't just get took care of. But they usually
Well,
keep
that's a
all
good
like the
point,
sex
Jack,
pests
about
around
the
each other
Kansas
so that they,
City series in which
don't get
Detroit was
mauled to death by the
swept.
other
They
criminals.
led twice in that series, or 2 of the 3 games, I should say. And then you lose the opener here.
Yeah, dude, we're
Heartbreaking
smoking this
fashion
team right
to
now.
Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Comeback
he deserves
dramatic
everything he's
fashion
getting. I
last
mean,
night
it's
to
I
steal
mean,
one.
I'm happy for him, for the
Opened up
prison
a
sentence. Like I'm
10-0
happy for him.
lead here in the rubber.
Like his family had to like
You
flee
know-
the country and shit.
You know what a kangaroo court is, don't you? I mean, they
Yeah, I'm
have
surprised he didn't get
players-
murdered in jail though. Like I'm surprised he's
Things to
slow.
make it
It's kind of like the
fun
Jared
about
guy,
it.
like, but I think they put sex criminals in like a
Zach Sharp's
special
gonna
wing
get fined
so
in
nobody
the
can beat him
kangaroo
up,
court 'cause he's
and they
the
just
only
sit around
Tiger
going,
that did not
"So what do you like to
score
tug your fucking
in this half
pervert dick to?"
Every
Ah,
game was
violent
scored.
rape. What about you? Ah, children. Like they just sit around and have the creepiest discussion. These fucking horrible people. Like, yeah. Well, I think there's an actual like separate wings in prisons, and I think they put sex criminals together because like, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you, the child molester, gonna judge someone who's a rapist? Oh, okay, that's a weird fucking. Imagine that one.
Against the White Sox.
This fucking child molester is looking at the guy going, "I can't believe you'd rape a woman. What is wrong with you?"
The 2-2 to Griner. Sharply in the hole.
Really?
Short. Simmons
You?
backhands
You
it,
gonna
throws
judge
out
me?
Griner.
Okay.
The inning is over. It was a long one for Minnesota. Tigers banged out 6 hits.
Not all the time, Dart.
Scored
They
8
stopped doing
times,
that.
Had a couple of walks, and everybody.
From what I've heard
was
from a lot of them prison
raising their
stories, they
arms
don't
in
put them people in
celebration,
with the normal pop anymore
feeling really
because
good.
they're literally just
Hard.
they were just getting killed, dude.
Big
That's
time
you.
cricket
That's
for
cruel and
Minnesota.
inhumane. Like even to do to a prisoner, there is laws for prisoners. And they're you can't just if they didn't get the death penalty, you can't let them just die. Like, yeah, who cares if they do? You know what I mean? Like no one cares. But you're not supposed to put them in a situation where they can get killed like that. You know. It really just depends on, No, I don't think. I mean, like, no, I don't think you should put anyone in a situation to die. I'm not necessarily a proponent of the death penalty either, unless it's literally like perfectly accurate. But like, there's even one failure, like one incorrect person dying to the death penalty is way too many for it to be a viable way of like punishing people. So like literally if one person dies incorrectly to the death penalty, I think that's a complete disqualification of that because then where's the justice? There's no justice there. Like there's just none. There's no justice. That is complete failure of the system, and that would be a breakdown of the system. I would think there would be no more social contract to adhere to. I would say. Just the death penalty is so rough. I don't know. Got to move on from it. Again, unless you can 100% prove that the person's like, they're like, yeah, I got me on video doing this. Like there's like that Jihadi John guy, and he's chopping people's heads off. Yeah, that's probably pretty solid proof of like who, you know, and like you get evidence of it. Yeah, you can pretty much just be like, well, bye. But like, you know, yeah, we're killing it. What's up, Detroit fan? That was a long inning. It's 10-0. Tigers are up 10-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. Hopefully this doesn't kill us.
Loaded already, and they've only
like sometimes this can kind of backfire on a team, but I think we're up too many runs at this point.
Incredible right now.
This game has taken an hour and a half already. We're only in the bottom of the fourth.
And yet he's still been productive.
Now Willie Peralta's going to pitch his mind out. I'm doing good, Kenny. How you doing?
Frame of mind.
Yeah, Bat Boy. How's it going, man? How's it going?
Yeah,
we can't give up any runs. We got to have a 1-2-3 inning here.
Willie Peralta, and more importantly,
good pitch.
Willie Peralta feel about that? That's a foul ball after sitting for so long. Jack, you always used to say, never lost with 10. Well, guess what?
Yeah, the sleepwalking thing too. Like, there's also that situation. Like, are those people even like? See, that's a complicated philosophy. Like, that's a fun. That'd be a fun philosophical conversation to have. Is that like technically murder?
Right after him, because in these kind of games, you've already taken.
Like, is there like if you kill someone when you're asleep?
That's not to say they won't.
It's not a conscious act, so like I don't even know if you can be in trouble for that.
And locate on the perimeter of the strike zone if you can. But when in doubt, throw it over.
Yeah, I would say it would be very hard, right, to charge somebody.
Keep your team sharp is let them stay active in the field defensively.
Because they're sleeping. There's literally they can't do anything about it. Like there's, what were the punishments? Like nothing, not guilty. That's what I figured they get not guilty. Because there has to be like intent and like conscious like action, and you're technically dead when you're sleeping. Oh, that was a terrible pitch. That's gone.
To deep center field, and that ball is.
Why the fuck did he throw that? Like, of all the people you can throw a ball down the middle to on this team, probably not Miguel Sano. You know, like that's probably the last guy you're like, I could throw a fastball by somebody right here. Not him. I don't. That's his pitch, the right down the middle. He doesn't hit anything else.
But he fell behind.
His box line looks hilarious. Do one. And he's hitting 204. All right, well, it's 10-1 now here at comeback. We're going to blow the lead. Dude hit that like triple deck almost.
On the season for Miguel Sano,
dude, home runs in Minnesota literally just fly the fuck out of that stadium. Have you guys seen how some of these home runs hit in this series have been hysterically far? Like, dude's hitting triple deck shots and shit. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Is it just like that shit, like weird weather in Minnesota? That baseballs just fly around out there in the summer?
Upper part of
1-1.
1-1.
Gas can Norris. I mean, Norris has not been bad the last couple games actually. Like surprisingly.
Larnach spins on one into the right field corner and off the wall.
Okay, like seriously, what is this?
He holds Larnach to a long single.
All right, maybe he warmed somebody up. I think Peralta sat too long.
Kind of talking about some of the things you brought up. How do you stay sharp after that long half?
Yeah, literally, he sat for too long. We need a double play here with the Studilio running.
That ball was left up over the plate. Larnach put a charge into it, just a few feet away from possible back-to-back home runs for the Twins.
Yeah, dude, there's some moonshots in this entire series.
They're not going to quit. We know that about the Minnesota Twins offense. They're still dangerous. This guy here, he goes up trying to hit a home run every pitch.
Tim Dillon probably has the best take. He's the fucking Olympic athletes aren't our best representation of us. Like, yeah, no, it's not. Motherfuckers acting like elite athletes are literal fucking representations of them. Yeah, okay. Well, this is exactly how it started. Let's not leave this guy in for too long.
Pitcher, there would be a mound visit right now from the pitching coach. But
what's up, Weapon? How's it going? Tigers still up 10-1. Now the Twins are starting to probably get us back because we were kind of being shitlords with the scoring there at the end of that inning.
Can definitely double up Ostadio. It's a little harder with Nick Gordon at the plate. He runs well. We saw that his last at bat. But
we need to pop out here.
Push the panic button here by any means. Just got to execute your pitches.
You think the giant walls target field would not be in? Yeah, you would think like with the high walls it'd be hard to get him out. There's flies out of there. No, how far did Shohei hit one? Yeah, you would think so, Detroit fan. You would think so, man. Come on. Let's go.
Low and inside, 2-0.
460. Jeez. Pretty fucking far hit.
Peralta retired the Twins 1-2-3 in the first. Got in a little trouble in the second, but got out of it despite the bases being loaded, and then came back in the third and got Minnesota in order. First 3 men aboard here in the fourth. That includes Miguel Sano with the leadoff homer. Here's the 2-0 to Gordon. Stroke right back up the middle. Another base hit. Bases are loaded with Twins.
Yeah, that's their 4th straight hit. Again, when you fall behind and then you have to throw the ball over the middle, we pretty much know.
Yeah, the pitcher has no accuracy right now. It's just fucking annoying. Now the bases are loaded.
This ball's down at the bottom over the middle. And
here late in the hospital bed. I was
puts it
having
hard up
kidney
the middle.
stones. They're saying it could be kidney stones.
Diaz,
It's crazy.
third base
Oh,
coach,
damn.
holds up Larnach at
That's
third
not good. I'm
base.
sorry to hear that, Weapon.
They have to go base to
Kidney
base.
stone sounds awful. You have to piss those out.
Nobody out.
Well, here's the mound visit you were referring to. Whether it's
Not a big
youngster
Shohei fan?
or a
That's
veteran
fine.
like Willie Peralta, Chris Fetter wants a discussion.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
good.
not sure.
Jeffers is up with the bases loaded. We
I don't
need
know
an
how
out.
much Chris Fetter gets in the vocal, angry voice of his at all, but you know, mostly today, guys are all very reasonable when they come out there. There's no scolding or shaming or anything like that. There'd be mound visits in my generation where a coach come up and just basically scream and leave real quick. Just a short little message.
Make
like,
the ball sore.
"Let's go."
I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, I would say. That
You
makes
got
sense
the
up there.
point, But then again, you knew it before you came out. You knew what it was all
There you
about.
go. You get the
Everybody
sports while
knows
you're
it.
chilling up there. Hopefully you don't have to stay there
Right
long
now,
enough.
he's probably saying, look, refocus. Just start all over. Pretend there's nobody on, because everybody on base really doesn't matter. What matters is you need some outs.
Here's
Ryan Jeffers fouls that one at the plate.
Good split finger there. Strike one. See
No,
how
you're not
that
banned.
Ball really dropped and slow.
why do you want to be? I mean, you're being really annoying, dude. Dominant.
pitch.
Are
So
you
do you like?
saying
Do you want to?
In the past, it was different than maybe today.
Yeah,
where they
we
might
got to
have
get the outs
more
here, though. We got to
discussion,
make a couple
calming
plays.
Influence.
Well, they might even have some data they can share with you other than you stink and we all know it.
Jeffers walked in the second.
Yes, sir, Lewis. All right, have a good one, Bat Boy. No, he doesn't have to be careful what he says. It just seems like he wants to be banned, so I don't. Is that what you want? Like, I'll ban you if you
Jeffers
want
a
to be, dude.
defensive replacement for Mitch Garver after his wrist was hit late in the game yesterday. Didn't play Monday night.
I mean, okay, then I
300
don't know
in
why
his
you
last 6
keep
games.
doing shit to want to be banned and stuff and asking about it.
Now the 1-1. Tried to
Oh,
paint
come
it
on.
Instead, it's outside 2-1.
2-1. Oh my God, dude! This fucking game's
Jeremy
taking
Riggs,
forever
the home
already.
plate umpire, I think he's done a good job behind the plate today.
We're not even halfway through the fourth
Outside,
yet, dude.
Of course, you want it as a pitcher, but it was a ball.
The 2-1.
Yeah, he went.
Tried to hold up, but he couldn't. It's 2-2.
2-2.
It was a great time for that splitter, and he threw it. And
Yeah,
that's
very
the problem
slow.
with hitters is it's
Banana
a
boat in the
fastball
background.
count, right? You're looking for fastball. You see the same arm speed, and then the ball just fades and sinks down.
What's up, Gerald?
And it's an off-speed pitch, so you're out in front, hard to hold up. Gets the swing there.
I think they're getting beat up on pretty good by the
You might as well
Cleveland
throw it here. If you throw it in that count, you might as well throw it 2-2.
Guardians. Here's the 2-2. Bases loaded, nobody out. Bottom of the fourth, and
Jammed
fouls it
and
away.
Fouled it away.
Ran a fastball in. I like that.
Yep.
Make them aware that you'll come in.
New era hero.
A little tail to it.
Fucking Miguel Sano. Can't wait to see the fucking shift go away in his
Jeffers
career.
just 2 for
Probably
19 against Detroit this year. One of those 2 hits, a home run.
You have been doing fantasy. There you go.
Another 2-2, and another one grounded foul.
White Sox fans talking shit about a team having to change their name. That's funny. Whatever happened to your old
Scored 2
team
in
name?
the second, 8 in their half of the fourth. Minnesota's lone run came out of
All right, have fun lifting, man.
lead off this inning by Miguel
Good luck.
Sano.
Good luck.
Larnack, Ostadillo, and Gordon all followed with singles.
Have a safe lift. Remember to stretch.
Another 2-2.
Popped it up.
Fly ball to deep center field. Backpedaling.
Oh, it's gone. God damn it.
Slam from Ryan Jeffers, and Minnesota has life.
Literally pull him, like I said, 3 fucking innings ago. Or literally fucking 3 batters
Eric
ago.
Haas has hit a grand slam. Mitch Garver, catcher for the Twins, has hit a grand slam.
There's a lot of runs the
Jeffers,
last 2 games.
Another catcher for the Twins, hits a grand slam. This has been a slugfest in Minnesota, without doubt.
Dude, everybody just hits home runs in this series. I swear to God, everyone's just flipping them out. Fucking Jeffers just hit one.
And nobody out, Shep.
Why is Peralta still pitching? Time to pull him out. What's up, Steven? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Enjoying the game. Kind of wish it would, the pitching would shore up a little bit.
A.J. Hinch hoping Willie Peralta can get some outs here in the 4th. And
Now it's just like the start of the inning again. We're good now.
Up with the bases clear, but
Throw strikes, though. You need to throw a fucking strike, dude. I mean, it's not against the rules. You can throw strikes.
It's just
Fucking
a
garbage
lot
pitcher.
of hitters come up to the plate for both teams. Tigers scored 8 times, and now the Twins have scored 5 times.
Tigers sent 11 men to the plate in the 4th. Simmons looks at strike 1, 2-1.
2-1.
He's the 6th batter
37
the
runs
inning
in the
for
series.
Twins.
Yeah, that makes sense. We just manufacture the runs.
Now the 2-1. Just seems to be off, Jack.
Yeah.
Just does not have that fluid
I
motion
noticed
you
with
see.
this at bat, he's trying to pick up.
I don't
his
care,
tempo
throw
a little
strikes,
bit.
stop
lot
being
of
a
times
pussy.
That's what happens. You start to get lethargic. You
I don't
base runners
fucking
on, you're
what?
pushing out
That's
the
a
stretch,
fucking dumb statement.
bases
Then
get
you don't belong in
cleared,
the
and
major
now you
leagues.
can kind of regroup and pick up
That's
your
a
tempo,
dumb fucking statement.
and he's
What's up,
still
Space?
misfiring a little. Saw Kyle
No offense,
Funkhauser
but
there.
you know
He
that
put
doesn't
this
make
in a hurry.
sense.
There's a good located fastball down.
You throw strikes. You don't
2 count.
not
Now
throw
he
strikes
needs
just
an
because
out.
they're hitting it.
That's just an understatement.
The fuck?
Well, the easy thing to say right
So you
now
give up
is just
fucking
keep
grand
throwing another
slams.
pitch like that over and over and over again. He would if he could, right? Here's the
Yeah.
payoff
Not that easy.
to right field.
No, he doesn't have a
Back
point.
goes
What?
Grossman. He's got it. There's the first out in the Minnesota
There's-
4th.
No, he doesn't. Why the fuck?
Top of the order, and Max Kepler.
Well, he took a gamble there through the fastball,
You-
like Shep said.
God, that's
And
dumb.
Simmons hit it fairly hard going the other way, send Robbie to the warning track.
This dude should be pulled out of the
He did
game.
get the
Like
out.
this guy is not pitching good.
And that
That
might-
confidence. Ugh.
Set a new tone for him. Every batter he faces from this point on in this half inning could be his last one. He's got
Yeah,
to
it should
try
be.
to
He should be out of this
work
game.
straight out.
He's not
And even
pitching good.
then, his day may be over. See what happens.
Yeah, this should be the last guy he faces. I don't even know why he's facing him.
73. He threw 85 in his last start. The 0-1 to Kepler. swung
Yeah,
out.
there's no reason to play him.
Rough
Like
series
his
for
confidence is
Kepler.
whatever.
He's 1
He's, just,
for
he's
13.
not throwing fat. Like he's just.
The one hit was the game winner Monday night.
Another good splitter there from Willie Peralta.
Oh yeah, Detroit fan. Yeah, it's a lot of scoring this series. It's been a high scoring one. How was that?
Did not have his heart into that fastball there. Steps off the mound.
Oh, and 2 count.
Regroup, get another set of signs.
Oh yeah, Blake.
See if he comes back with a splitter here. No, we didn't see it.
Don't
The
throw a
0-2.
splitter.
Oh, and he hit him.
He has no control of the splitter. Please pull him.
It's unraveled for Willie Peralta.
Yeah, good.
And A.J.
Fucking God,
Hinch
dude.
is going to help him out. Help him by taking him out. Kyle Funkhauser is coming in. And what has turned out to be a very long, interesting, and touchy 4th inning. After allowing 5 runs in this 4th, Peralta records the first out and then hits Kepler.
Came up there. Yeah, it was up at his shoulder. I mean,
In
Kepler
comes
turned
Kyle
into the pitch
Funkhauser
right, so
for
he's
Brent
fine.
Rooker. in a 10-5 Tigers lead.
Yeah, playing Baltimore is going to suck. They're pretty good lately. Yeah, I think the scoring stops after this. I think now that both teams got their shitty starters out of there, I don't think there's going to be much scoring left in this one. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Orioles stink. They've been playing good lately. Yeah, momentum helps. Orioles have been good lately too. Okay. Does that not mean they've been playing good baseball? Are the Tigers like leagues better than the Nationals? I don't think so. We're 2 games better than them. So sure. Yeah. And I'm just saying that's what does that mean? We're 2 games better than them. You're acting like the Tigers are like a above 500 team. Like it's just like what are people doing?
But how much of it is bad pitching?
It seems like people think we have like 70 wins right now. Like, and we shouldn't be like ever able to lose a game to a team with a bad record. It's like we're literally
batters coming to the plate in a row for both teams. It's 40+ minutes, and we haven't completed this inning yet. So it's both teams.
They gave up the 3-run homer to Lil Nas' ex-boyfriend.
Huh. Probably one of the toughest
what?
He's had.
I didn't know Lil Nas was dating an MLB player.
Happened to Willie Peralta.
That's pretty crazy.
So Kyle Funkhauser is going to come in and try to stop the bleeding. He's our wall side windows pitching change. He's coming in for the 30th time. He had an inning of work last night where he walked 1, struck out 1. And that was kind of a bounce-back inning after a rough outing he had in Kansas City, and looking to come back 2 days in a row and get the job done.
He faces the number 2 hitter in Brent Rooker. Rooker has flown out and grounded out.
Whatever, dudes.
Tigers chased Jay Happ.
Whatever. Okay.
As Jack mentioned,
yeah, we should beat everybody. We should never lose a baseball game again.
Hits.
Should sweep everybody.
Peralta looked to be in pretty good shape, but
100% win rate.
4th here.
What kind of weird expectations do people have?
3 straight singles and then a grand slam to Ryan.
Right, but sometimes it does get a little annoying.
Becoming the 3rd catcher
like where it's just like, holy shit, dude.
Grand slam. Mitch Garver.
Like I get it, but like, what do you expect to win every game against like teams that aren't that were like?
It's so difficult to retain your focus.
I don't know who the fuck any of them. Huh? I don't.
That's off the.
Why would I know any of that?
Took the glove off the hand of Jamer Candelario. Was hit so hard.
What the fuck, Gerald? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I clearly don't. Who's Sandy Leone?
Off the bat at 107
music
miles
person?
per hour.
I don't. Why should I know that?
Steaming hot.
What the fuck? Why would I, dude? I don't follow gay people like that.
It's a slider.
Weird. It's weird that you. I don't the fuck.
Break at all.
You're annoying, kind of, Gerald. I forgot. You're kind of an annoying person.
Jamer, just a reaction. It hits off his heel of his glove, then comes up, hits him.
Who the fuck knows, dude?
But he does keep the ball in the infield. Tries to react.
No one knows. He's fucking probably watching gay porn and shit, and he's like all mixed up in the chat he's in. You know you're in a sports chat, right?
Batter of the inning for Minnesota.
Gerald, we're not talking about like gay fucking R&B people. Like I don't know what the fuck Lil Nas X is being talked about for. Now Sandy Leone's being talked to. I don't. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Are those 2 people involved in this game? What's up, Brett? Gerald, what the fuck does that have to do with the Tigers and Indians, or Twins? Sorry. What does that have to do with any of this? The fuck does Lil Nas? The backup Marlins catcher? What the fuck? Who cares? I don't. The fuck does that have to do with any of this? What's up, Jack?
Home plate umpire Jeremy Riggs kind of
fucking idiot,
the
dude.
Strike zone with the previous pitch, a little bit off the plate, away.
God, I'm tired of dumb people. I'm just tired of dumb people right now. I have no
maybe
patience for
changes
shit like this right now for some reason
outlook
today.
on what the strike zone is. Now, Kyle Funkhouser.
No, it's about Little Nas, dude. Little Nas has nothing to do with what the fuck does that have to do with baseball? Little Nas's boyfriend.
Stop by Griner.
What the fuck?
In front of him. 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm annoyed as fuck with you,
At
dude.
second base, Rooker at
God
first.
damn.
Good job by Griner, like Shep just mentioned. Getting down there.
Cool. I don't care. Your joke sucked, and it should have stopped a while ago.
Out, keeping the ball in front of him.
Kepler was hit by a pitch. Rooker with the infield single that traveled at 107 miles per hour off the
God, you're
cover.
annoying, dude.
Candelario. Here's the 1-2 to Polanco. Back up the middle on the backhand.
Holy
side,
shit.
short. They only play it
Dude,
back,
come the
not gonna
fuck.
get
What are
it.
they doing on
It's
defense
down
right
the
now?
line. Well, the bases are loaded with Twins for the second time in the inning.
Fucking focus. What the fuck is this?
Kind of caught in no man's land.
No, he wasn't. He could have threw it to
Zach
first
Shorten's
base. Like,
nice
what is he
stopping
doing?
into this ball. He has
What, you got to
go
make a
strike.
fucking unassisted double play? Like, what are we
To have
doing?
had
What
somebody at
are
second
you?
base to force
Zach Short really thinks he's
Rooker
built
at
like that,
second,
huh?
but nobody's there.
Couldn't get a single guy on that
Beat
play.
him, then
You
realizes
fucking
I can't
bum.
beat him by the time he throws it. So
If
it's
he would have
a
threw it
decision
immediately, he
where
gets
to
the
go
out. I don't.
that creates
He really thought he was about to run a second and do a flip double play all by his lonesome.
to first
He
right
really
away,
thought he
he
was
would've
built
got
like
Polanco.
that. That's really
You know, you're
hilarious.
trying to get the lead
Here
runner
comes 9 to
in all
fucking 10.
situations.
Sano's up,
It just keeps this inning going for the Twins.
and they call that a ball. Okay, hell yeah,
Sano
ball one.
started the inning with his 16th homer of the year.
This better be a double play. Look it up on the internet. You can Google it. We just scored him. Do you need a breakdown of every run?
No.
I'm not offering.
An RBI single for Miguel Sano.
God, this
He's had a
sucks.
nice inning, let alone game, and it's 10-6.
Well, it looks like we're gonna give up the lead. Can't wait to see everyone mauled about that one.
One of the craziest innings I've ever witnessed right here.
Yeah, I'm sick of the fucking fourth inning right now. I'm about to end this game. I don't want to keep watching baseball in the fourth inning. And neither team can make outs. This is gonna be like a fucking 40 to 50 game type score by the end of this.
Bases remain loaded for Trevor Larnach. Boy, who would have thought?
Oh my God! Please stop saying we're choking a fucking game,
After
dude.
leading 10-0.
I will literally fucking scream at somebody if they say we're choking right now.
But stating the facts about how
It's the
many
fourth
teams have
goddamn
lost in
inning. Shut up
baseball
about
this year when
choking
you score
already. I'm
6
so
plus
tired of that
runs.
word. It's not correctly
It's
being
almost like a
used.
curse.
It's the fucking fourth inning.
Yeah,
Like,
by up
what were we
6
were we
runs.
intended to get a shutout, 10-0 win?
They've won, what, 4
Like
games,
Minnesota
they've
just
lost
can't
10
score runs after
in
we're up
baseball this
10-0.
year when you're up by
I
6
hate the
runs.
notion that
Larnach looks at a strike
a
at the
game
bottom of
becoming
zone
tied is
number
blowing a game. That's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, and it's just I'm so annoyed of that note, like of that being a thing. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. It's almost like the other team scored runs too in a game of baseball where the objective is to score fucking runs. That's crazy, dude. How did they do that? How did the Twins score runs?
Another good pitch from Funkhouser. Over
It's almost like they somehow magically put runs up themselves in a
Too
game
much
where
to
that's
ask
the
for a ground
objective.
ball double play here, Shep.
And it's like, you know, the fourth inning, so there's like ebb and flow in a
I'm
game.
out. That's
Motherfuckers are acting like this all happened. Like this is the ninth
All
inning.
you want.
Maybe you could have a point if this was the 8th or 9th inning.
climbed the ladder. Larnach laid off it. 1-2.
Yeah, I'm not even that mad at Ghost. This is mainly fucking. I'm just so tired of people like you like
Funkhouser
it's just
threw
lazy.
17
I hate it
pitches in
so
last
much.
night's appearance.
Oh, we're choking. Ugh.
29
God, it's like please stop.
back on Saturday in Kansas City.
There's literal like it's people act like if you have a lead, you're not allowed to like.
This low
It's just like
2-2.
leads aren't automatic wins in baseball. I don't know I don't know why that's a thing.
Nothing come easy
I don't know who thought that up.
for both sides.
Motherfuckers act like if you give up a 1-run lead, you've blown the game.
Throw a quality pitch and get a swing and a miss.
Larnach singled and scored
I don't
earlier
care.
this
People
inning.
don't have to like
Out
the
to
stream
left
if they
as
don't
well.
want
Here's
to.
the 2-2.
Come on, that's a
Outside,
fucking
it's a
strike,
full
dude.
count.
This game is basically if you just don't swing, it's not a strike. This ump is fucking awful. He's been this bad all goddamn game. But equally bad for both teams. Holy shit, dude. He will not. If it's not swung at, It's not a strike.
The payoff. He struck him out. Big punch out for Kyle Funkhauser.
Oh, if we don't surrender the lead, I'm going to fucking clown on anybody who was crying about giving up a couple runs in this fucking game, dude. If the final's 10-6, I'm going to fucking clown on people.
It was pretty much center cut, but he beat Larnach.
You guys probably don't want to not, because I'm getting into football mode slowly, and I become quite a prick when it's football time. And I'm very close to getting there right now.
Here's Astudillo.
If this is the final score, I will laugh my fucking balls off.
And he is a first pitch hunter. Takes it low.
Fucking over dramatic people, goddamn. Yeah, the F-bomb. Yeah, you heard that. That was funny, not nothing. Yeah, I'm doing fantasy football. I need to calm down. I was getting fucking fired up for some reason right there.
1-0.
I don't know, Gavin. I don't run the site, so I have no idea. Yeah, Kenny, it's crazy. They actually swear. Yeah, they swear a lot in baseball. Yeah, Trenton, they better not. They better win the game. It's it's the fourth inning. I mean, how could they possibly fucking? Yeah, you're stupid, Trenton. God damn, dude. I'm tired of people like that. It's literally the fourth inning. What is the game automatically over?
There are days like this.
I hope we lose now. Honestly, I think we deserve to lose because you fucking fans, dude.
In that situation since the All-Star break, Tigers haven't had a day off yet.
Sometimes I get really annoyed with people.
Stretch where they're going to play 14 straight before a day off.
We know there's been some frustration by some players, like Trevor Larnach in that last strikeout, so we apologize if you heard some salty language after his frustration. Buck Farmer on your left, Derek Holland on your right. The 2-1 to Astudillo. Might have did him a favor. They'll get the force out at second, barely in time. Sano wants him to check it.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Larry Van Over called him out at second base. We know it was close. I'm sure Minnesota's going to challenge. They will not challenge.
Oh, okay, we're out. Okay,
long inning for the Tigers defense. 12
Uh-oh.
batters,
Look
8
at that.
hits,
We
6
blew it.
runs, and the Twins
God
have made
damn.
it interesting. Top of the order for the Tigers, up in the 5th.
All right, I'm back. No, they're not challenging it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fucking. Hopefully that's the end of the stupid scoring in this game by either side. I kind of want this game to just get over with now. Well, that was an interesting fourth inning. Took about an hour and 20 minutes to get through. Both teams put up 8 and 6 runs, so 14 total runs were put up by yeah. We blew the game. The game has been blown. We're losing right now. The way people were reacting, they acted as if we'd blown the game in the 5th inning, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's almost like the other team can score runs in the game. It's not against the rules. We're probably not going to get in the shutout. Out of playoffs, I don't know, like 10. I think in either direction, division or wild card. I think it's 9.5 and 10. We're significantly out of the playoffs. That's not happening, Gavin. Doing good, John. Doing good. Yeah, it's been a crazy game so far. I'm in a good mood, other than fucking people being over dramatic, of course. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Did it? I was close on the hour 20, guys. That's a long inning.
Inning in Minnesota. It's
Better fade for Cade.
Akil Baddoo doing what he's done this
Hopefully
whole
we hold
series.
here. Hopefully
2 more hits in
I
this
get to
game,
laugh at
double
everybody being
in the 4th.
10-6 is the score.
He eventually came around.
Top 5th, it's
He's got an RBI.
Baddoo, Hill, and Grossman. So it's top of the order for the Tigers. Baddoo, Hill, and Grossman. Ball 1.
Opening your eyes about what he can do on the baseball field, and we're halfway through this game.
Yeah, it has been coffee.
fifth inning.
I think he gets Tigers fans excited.
Yeah, this is about the fifth inning just took forever, dude.
I hope so.
Or fourth inning, rather.
I'm excited with this kid's ability and what he can do. It seems like every day AJ has more and more reason to make him our new leadoff hitter, and he wants to stay in that role.
Drives one to deep right field. It is bending foul. Two and one now to Akil Baddoo. It's hard to take him out of the lineup. Earlier this year, AJ Hinch is trying to figure out ways to squeeze him into the lineup, make him comfortable and uncomfortable, and nothing seems to phase this young man. He works really good counts.
Akil bomb coming,
No one's
hopefully.
getting on base every single plate appearance.
Fun baseball to watch. Yeah, a lot of runs. A lot of runs.
Fear of God in you.
Finna select some bum from the streets. They're gonna pick some guy from Latvia.
I want to mention something that I've seen.
They're good.
Remember
Just not
early in
spoiling.
the
No
year
one's spoiling. They're just
how in a few of the close calls he actually had some arguments with the umpire?
Yeah.
And I think AJ and George Lombard got to him and said, look, you got to stop that. And he has. And
looks like
now,
ball four.
I think he's
Yeah, no, you can tell a difference
close
between a
calls
spoil and a
because he
and someone just
realized,
predicting an
hey,
at bat.
I can't be doing that. I'm a rookie. Number one, that doesn't work.
He could.
And number two,
There's
apparently
there's another really good rookie that's like got double the amount of home runs.
It's almost a surprise.
But the issue for that is I think Baddoo out slashes him.
He just draws that really good looking walk right
Yeah,
there.
Taco, this game's
4th time
exploded.
He's been on base, one via the fielder's choice.
We got a runner at first, nobody out.
Dynamic in every sense of the word. Derek Hill's been fun to watch too as of late. RBI single.
Best thing
on the
we can
second
do here
on the
pitching
fourth,
wise is
single
probably
swings
go
in, and
like you have a guy always warmed
single,
up.
He scored a run in the 4th.
Yeah, I would say Haas is in there. I would say Baddoo's in there. I would say Mize is in there, and Tarek Skubal, Garcia or Dalbeck. Who am I picking between?
Hill looks at strike one.
My day's good, Trent. How's your day?
These two teammates in the minor leagues and the Tigers minor league organizations.
I don't see why that's relevant. Haas, yeah, I mean his average isn't the greatest, but most rookies don't hit very well, so 250 is not bad.
First base, trying to get Baddoo to stay close to first. I like the fact that Baddoo can get on after that long inning. By the way, folks, 56-minute 4th inning in this ballgame.
There goes Baddoo. The throw from Jeffers.
Oh, perfect throw.
In time to get him.
Wow. Baddoo's staying there. It was a perfect throw. The question is, did
He looked like he might be safe. Hold on, let me see. Let me re-see it. Oh, by the way, Gavin, I mean, if you want to get like thrown out of here, dude, I'll just get rid of you, dude. Here you go. Hold on.
Perfect throw there by.
Here you go. You can go sit in timeout. You're being a little fucking bitch.
It's a one hopper. Polanco picks it perfect. Look at
Oh, they
that
got him.
right.
Woo! What a fucking what a nice play. I just like to see the play. You know what I mean? You know, you're just like, well, hold on a minute.
That throw had to be there because Baddoo.
Oh yeah, he was out.
Good jump.
They got him. They got him.
Hill able to hold up to make it 2-1.
You gotta look where as soon as he catches the ball, he has the glove on the knee. It's it's very very well
It had
done.
to be a perfect throw. Anything off a little bit, Baddoo's sliding in safe. So you take the gamble, trying to get some momentum again.
Your hat at that one. He just got caught. That was a perfect throw.
Good pitch there by Burrows to make it 2-2.
Yeah, the starters didn't do very well. Taco, I would say that's our starting pitching in this game was pretty bad. 2-2 count for Hill. One away in the top of the 5th. I don't know if it was anything Akil could have done on that one. That was literally just a perfect throw. It was just a perfect reaction, perfect throw. The pitcher doesn't have that long. Bo kind of is quick to home plate. I mean, he's got a relatively quick delivery, so it's not like it's 2 down.
Away in the Tigers' 5th.
Yeah, I think Boyd should be back at the end of the month, right?
First strikeout for Bo against Derek Hill here. It's a good slider. Real late break down the bottom of the zone. Hill swung over the top of it. So 2 quick outs after that throw from Jeffers to get Baddoo.
There's Robbie Grossman. Been on base a couple of times.
Yeah, Baddoo got thrown out.
A nice series so far.
Sometime in August.
Takes one low and inside.
Yeah, it sounds like he fucked his arm up. I don't know. That sucks. I'm not. I don't know. I've never been the biggest Boyd fan.
Grossman drew a walk in the second. That's his 67th free pass of the season. Only Joey Gallo has drawn more walks in the American League. Here's the 1-0 to him. Now 2-0.
The Pirates. People just pitch around the Rangers.
Parts of 3 seasons here in
Giants are good. I just don't know if they're going to be built to last because of the age.
16, 17,
Favorite Tigers
18.
player? Cabrera. Of the young guys, probably
Right
Badu.
center field. Gordon is over. The Tigers are out.
Or
in the
Mize.
fifth.
I'm a big fan of
Tight one.
pitching. So
10-6. Detroit in front on the road in Minneapolis.
What about you, Trenton? Oh, let me go blow my nose. My fucking shit's bothering me. All right. Sorry about that. I have a fucking weird allergies in the summer right now. Giants, the problem with the Giants, I think they're a bit old. And that's not even a shot at them. I don't know if due to like they're like a veteran laden team, and I don't see them lasting through I think their age catches up with them. That or they'll win the World Series. It's one of the two. Because they're a really good team. I don't know, Ozzy. I mean, bad pitching sometimes. Bad defense, bad pitching in that inning. Both teams played a shit fourth inning. But we're going to the bottom of the fifth. It'll be Gordon, Jeffers, and Simmons. Gordon, Jeffers, Simmons. Holland will come in and pitch. Hard to watch. Anybody going to the Pistons draft party tomorrow? I'm not buff. I live way too far north. I live all the way up Mount Pleasant. Peralta's luck ran out. I think so, Sparty. I think he's back to being a reliever. We need to move his ass back into the bullpen. He's only good one time through. You want to support Cabrera and his goal because he could make it and then some. Yeah, he'll get those numbers. He might just have to play next year. The long commercial break.
Garver with a grand slam.
Well, that was
night. Eric
hilarious.
Haas with a grand slam in the ninth last night, and Ryan Jeffers.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
with a
doing that,
grand
Ozzy.
Slam today.
You're clicking on
First
shit
time
then.
in a series in Major League history.
What's the name of the site you're
grand
using?
Slams by 3 different catchers. Derek Holland is in for Detroit in a wall side windows pitching change to pitch in the bottom of the fifth.
But yeah, go to Bila. BILAsport.com. Try bilasport.com. BILABILAsport.com. Yeah, Holland's in. Probably, dude. You
Holland
can't
will
throw
throw
strikes
to the
today.
bottom third of the Minnesota order. Nick Gordon, Ryan Jeffers, and Andrew.
You guys walk. Blah. I don't know. Holland's hit and miss.
Gordon taps
1-1.
it foul, and it's 1-1. Gordon safe on a fielder's choice in the second. He singled and scored in the fourth. That's when
All right, what do we got going on? 1-1.
Sent.
Oh, Adam Frazier went to the Padres, but the Padres, yeah, they want to win a World Series. The Padres.
Was leading 10-0 after scoring.
Everyone but in our lineup has an RBI.
8 in the fourth. This one is
10-6.
by Harold Castro, and Nick Gordon is aboard to start the fifth.
God, dude, can we play defense? Yeah, why the Rockies? Rockies are awful. Can we please play good defense for once, dude?
Take another look here.
Jesus Christ.
Gordon. It's a one hopper. Harold tries to get it on that first hop, and then his glove's kind of in an awkward position. He doesn't get it in his glove. Kicks it with his right foot a little bit. Too late for a guy like Nick Gordon who can run a little.
Yeah, the Rockies. Yeah, Gerald. Yeah, I mean they need a second baseman, but
originally in the lineup playing first base, but
Adding in a player like that, they need way more than just a second baseman. Hey, thank you, Trenton. I appreciate that, man. You're too kind.
They decided to give him the day off.
Thank you very much, my friend. I usually have something that pops up, but I'm gonna have to edit that out for followers and shit, because people are spamming it and fucking. I guarantee if I go look at my Twitch right now, I probably have about 30 new followers, but this idiot probably hasn't assessed that I turned that thing off entirely, so it doesn't even make a noise anymore. Because I guarantee you, if I go look at my Twitch right now, I have about 40 new followers this game. I'm gonna do something. Let's look. 2 hours ago. Oh, we have 3. He figured it out.
Jeffers 1 for 2 in his career against Derek Holland.
You know how much that probably fucking bothers that person fundamentally?
The 1-1. Missed inside.
Yeah, there's no reason to trade for a
2
rental,
more
exactly.
homers for the Twins today. One by Sano and the Jeffers Grand.
Yeah, the Rockies literally suck. I don't. What the fuck, Gerald? What do you mean, dude? They suck. They're a bad team. There's nothing to really worry about. Why are we playing like this right now?
Here comes the 2-1.
Please throw a strike, dude.
Shep, do you think we're going to get to the point eventually where the balls and strikes will be called electronically?
Yes.
Hey, thank you again, Trent. I appreciate that, man. You're too kind.
And I'm not
For the 2 donos there. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. You're too kind.
You've already been out there a long time. There's been a lot of borderline pitches. I think, for the most part, Jeremy Riggs has done a nice job.
I don't know why we're bringing in Holland
But
in a game where
even
we're struggling to
umpires,
play
I've gotta
defense and
believe at
pitch.
some point are gonna say, look it. It's so important
Rocky should go
to
get,
this
yeah,
game
sell their whole future.
that we can't get it wrong. And let's
You gotta go.
crack
All right, for
it
sure,
and
Trenton.
see
Thanks
how we're
for
gonna still be out.
stopping by, man. I appreciate
They
it.
have to
And
go
thank you again for the donos. You're
slides
very
at
kind, man.
home and the plays at home, and they'll still be.
Oh, great. This inning's off to a
Hitters,
wonderful.
position players all need to know it. So whether it's a buzzer or something that gives them the indication for a ball or a strike, they're still going to have to relay that ball and strike.
An error and a walk to start the 5th.
Wow. Here we go again.
Yeah, here comes Andrelton Simmons. Simmons, the number 9 hitter. 0 for 2 today. Griner wants to talk to Derek Holland for a moment. Stream your team live with the Bally Sports app. Get more Tigers team coverage, highlights, and full game replays. Tigers baseball on Bally Sports Detroit and the Bally Sports app, presented by Miller Lite. Quick discussion on how they want to.
Yeah, when you get monetized, yep.
Simmons and the sign.
Yeah, I know, Detroit fan. It's gonna be annoying.
Situation as well, with Gordon now at second base. First pitch.
Pretty much, Holland. Yeah, I know, Sparty. Once we get some guys back, guys like Holland will leave. Yeah, this game is annoying the shit out of everybody right now. It's like, come the fuck on, play defense. We're also getting squeezed. Like, nothing is being called a strike in this fucking game. Nothing is being called a strike. If the Twins haven't swung at it, they're just not calling it a strike in this game.
Up high.
2-0.
1 for 10 in the series.
We're gonna walk the fucking bases loaded. Like I said, I feel like we deserve to lose this game. As much as I hate it.
Gordon safe on an error. Jeffers walked. Now the 2-0. The upper part of the zone to make it 2-1. These two have seen each other plenty. Simmons is 7 for 19, or a .368 batting average in his career against Derek Holland. Checking out Gordon at second. He's back safely.
Buck Farmer still throwing in the Tiger pen.
10 runs on 11 hits and an error for the Tigers. 6 runs on 9 hits for the Twins. No errors. The 2-1 to Simmons. Fouled away.
2-2. Here comes a walk, and probably. I hope not, Aaron. I hope not.
The way that Anderson Simmons is hitting the series.
Yeah, I'm so bad again.
Strikes. You don't want to put him on base. He's struggled at the plate, at least in this series.
Yeah, I know, right? They're gonna bring in old Buck, finish it out strong, finish it strong, baby. 2-2 count.
This at bat. Now the 2-2.
Please stop,
Inside,
dude. Please.
full count to Anderson Simmons. We last saw Derek Holland on Sunday in Kansas City. Threw an inning, gave up a couple of hits and a run. The 3-2 on a one hopper to Willie Castro. Zach
What the fuck happened?
hits Jeffers at second.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Runners at the corners with one away. They joined Valley Sports and the Tigers for the
What are we
Detroit
doing with
movie premiere
defense?
of the other boys of summer.
Like, what do we? We're just not playing good. Like, it's just like he's just like not throwing the ball over to first.
This free event starts at 6 o'clock. We got raffles and giveaways. Tigers mascot Paws will be there and a whole lot more. For information, visit valleysports.com. Hope to see you there.
Let's hope that this game is over by then.
Yeah.
Feels like it, Aaron.
It was cruising along. Big, long fourth inning for both teams.
Trenton's not even here, Gavin.
Minnesota 6 times. It lasted more than 50 minutes for that inning alone.
You're a good Detroit fan. You're good, man. This game isn't going
Kepler
well.
was
2-0 or 1-0.
Pitch in the fourth and scored. The 1-0 inside, and he is able to hold up 2-0.
Critical for Holland here. It's, we don't know exactly.
Too softly hit. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, actually.
Bullet, but he could become the pitcher of record for a Tiger.
It's just, man, he's not been playing good defense. My statement still stands.
Protect the lead.
Nice, Gavin.
The 2-0.
Yeah, he wasn't
up,
here.
Foul territory.
Should be the.
Candelario circles it. He's got it.
All right, second out of the inning. Let's
It's a
go.
big out.
It is a big out.
What's going on? Oh, he's running the ball right to the pitcher.
Now
Yeah,
a word
that's
from the Home
good.
Depot.
How long? It's about a 2-hour game.
Aren't just for the clubhouse anymore.
What are we at? 2 hours, 17 minutes. Dude, you can tell it's been a long game when they have to do inning advertising. 2 hours, 17 minutes. Probably like 2 hours, 20. I was a few minutes late.
Runners at the corners now 2 away.
Now up is Roberts with 2 away.
He's got to get Brent Rooker. That single for Rooker in the fourth came off the bat at 107 miles per hour and took the glove
Maybe
off.
we'll get lucky
Jeimer
and
Candelario's left hand. First pitch is high and away.
maybe we'll get lucky and get out here and kind of strand this situation. Bottom of the fifth, Tigers lead 10-6, 2 away. Runners at the corners. We got a 1-0 count for Rooker.
Minnesota hitters. The 1-0.
God.
Just off the plate on the inside, 2-0.
Every pitcher in this game has been trying to throw the ball in the perimeter, missing a lot of them off the plate, just
2-0.
by inches, just by fractions of inches.
Yeah, everybody's basically living around the corners, and this fucking umpire is
Rooker.
not giving them the call. That's
Strike.
where we just got that one, 2-1. What's your question, Gerald?
Nothing's coming easy for any pitcher in this game.
You're right.
It's just been a grind. So far, anyway.
The 2-1. Inside. Three and 1 to Brent Rooker, and Jorge Polanco waits on deck for Minnesota.
Blanco hit right-handed off the lefty Holland,
3-1.
if he's still out there.
Fantasy football?
The 3-1. Not even close.
Yeah, fucking ball 4.
Bases are loaded again for the Twins.
I did all right. I played like 4. I played on 5 teams. I made the championship game in 4 out of 5, and I think I won 1 of those. So I'd have to go look, but I know I played in 4. Just retire Holland.
They're asking him.
All right. Polanco's up now with the bases jacked again.
Pitchers have committed 4 walks and a hit batter.
Holland against Polanco. Polanco
Ooh, got him to
goes
swing
for
at
the
one.
Downs and swings and misses. He's
0-1.
got 2 homers in his career off Holland.
Fantasy football is not hard. You'll be fine, Jared.
Slider.
Gerald.
We haven't seen a lot of break on the breaking pitches from anybody, but that was one of the tightest, sharpest breaks so far in this game.
Good pitch. 1-2.
Up and away. So
Holland could
good
use some
spot
time to
here
play.
for
Yeah.
Eric Holland.
I think he's just old. I think he's just done too. Like
He just overpowered him
I want
with
to
that
say he's
fastball.
like in his
It's 0-2
he's
for
in his like
Polanco.
mid-30s. I want to say.
Tiger is better with runners in scoring position today, and better than they've been in the entire road trip combined.
They called that a ball. I was gonna say it's 0-2, not 1-1. There we go. There you go, Holland. There you go, Matt.
That was huge.
That's all right to load him up. That's fine.
Overpowering Polanco in the last 2 pitches with fastballs.
Hey, as long as none of them came across, who gives a shit how the
last
inning
one,
ended, right?
He climbed the ladder. Polanco obliged.
We'll go to the 6th inning.
Stays 10-6.
It'll be Haas Candelario short. Haas Candelario short. These motherfuckers better make up for it on their defensive side. They're snaking through this game right now. Yeah, it's a long one, I would say. Most of the time, the games are ending about this time. What'd be funny, though, is if the game ends in 20 minutes. Like, or 20, 30 minutes, and this is only a 2-hour, 50-minute game. That would actually be really funny if it ended before 3 hours. I still think it might. I mean, the 1, 2, 3 innings could start at any moment for these teams. Neither one of these teams are, like, offensively gifted. So, like, I think that might have been all of our offense for the game. We just got it all out in one big inning, basically. But yeah, we'll go to the top of the 6th. Tigers leading at 10-6. Pretty fun game so far. 16 total runs, 20 hits. That's crazy. I think there's been about 4 or 5 walks in this game, maybe 6. A hit by pitch, 1 error. It's been a wild game when you combine the stats. 16 runs on 20 hits. Not a single team came to play defense or pitch this afternoon. They said, fuck that. But boy, this is a long this is a long commercial break again.
Sports is brought to you by USA Insulation. Wrap your home in foam and watch every game comfortably. And by the 2021 Encore GX, an intelligently engineered SUV that's been crafted to adapt as you do. This day 3 years ago, the Hall of Fame class, 2018, Jack Morris, Alan Trammell, and rightfully so.
Weird.
Awesome stuff. So many
69
Tigers
home runs.
fans
Hell yeah.
beaming with pride. It was a long time coming, too long, but well
Yeah,
deserved.
Holland's just done, I think. Might be time to hang her up.
Remarkable.
Ball 1 outside.
And you're going back
You know what's
to this
annoying
year,
is this
Mark.
ump is
I'm gonna try to
bad.
go back every year they invite me. Sean.
But like he's been like consistently bad. Like he's like calling it the same.
Everybody else behind me that gets in, it's a big day. for
Sweet Lou,
us.
really?
Play
Is he out of
our
chances?
livelihood and our
It got locked.
dream is
It got sold out. Really?
to play it at this level.
Burrows has been pitching good against us.
And the stories you must have from the conversations that you must have in Cooperstown every year.
Windy, look at this.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got to be awesome.
You know, last time we had a get together, which is a couple years ago, I was able to sit with Sandy Koufax
1 and 2,
and Steve
or
Carlton.
2 and 1, I guess. That was a ball.
Fingers and have-
Like I said, this ump isn't very good, but he's consistent.
Well, Carlton was one of your idols, too, wasn't he?
He was. I really admired his work ethic and the way he robotically went out to the mound.
Do you guys talk more baseball, or do you talk about life and family?
Everything.
Everything?
I don't think so. I
Just
don't
like
think
you
the
and
ump
I.
likes it.
A lot of baseball.
Yeah, I'll never forget him throwing up on the mound.
The game today.
It's 2-2 to Eric Haas.
We can only get with Ryder's
Burrows
out.
working quickly
Hopefully they'll let him in.
his third inning in relief of Jay Happ.
Welcome back, Trenton.
Well, have fun going back there, partner. That's going to be a blast for you, as always.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
September,
It's like an autistic ump?
We're going to have
Well, there's an ump with double armbands. That I thought he might be like an autist. The guy over at first base, he's got like double armbands on his arms. Brr. And he looks all very goofy for an umpire.
After the recent heroics, right?
Can't blame him, really.
Shit would be crazy.
That thrilling moment last night for Eric Haas.
One on.
Go back and fly.
Runner to
his
first.
Career grand slam coming in the 9th to 4 extra innings, and the Tigers won it in 11, 6-5. Second time they've had to go to 11 innings this year.
The graphics department hasn't cleared. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, one on, one out, no out.
Here's Jamer Candelario.
Their graphics department's like delayed.
Two-run double in the
Oh, you didn't miss anything. It's still 10-6.
1 for 3 today.
He tries to bite the players. What the fuck?
After
Yeah, I wouldn't
double,
fucking
you
pitch to
really
fucking
felt
Haas.
like this game was
Yeah, I'm doing fantasy
pretty
football.
much
Yep,
in
I should be.
the bag.
Probably won't be doing any. I don't think it's a good idea to draft or start my leagues up until the week before the season starts. But
Not over till it's over. Yogi
so I'll just wait to do it till then.
some of the craziest comments ever, but that one was as smart as anyone he's
Yep.
ever said.
Yeah.
I'll be running multiple
Used
leagues.
in just about every sport going, huh?
Uh,
Tigers sent 11 batters to the plate in that production.
1-1 count now.
Scored 8 runs on 6 hits.
I guess it's a
Inside,
ball.
2-1 to Jamer Candelario.
Yeah, I'll be doing it. Yeah, when's your draft and everything?
Burrows has struggled with his command too. He's gotten some outs. There's a ball at the top of the zone. Chamber takes a whack at.
In September? Okay, that's probably a good time to do it. Tomorrow's game? Yeah, Brogan. Yep. I do as many of the games as I can for the Tigers. What time does it start? 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock?
Fly his last time up in the 4th.
Coming inside here.
2-2.
Good take.
Fans draft Friday, 8 p.m. All right.
Good
luck with that,
there.
Gerald. Tannehill is your
Jason
QB.
Chamber might be seeing the ball a little bit better today.
Can't find anything about the ump. That's crazy, though, if that was true. We're playing fantasy football hype. Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
It's up high. And Candelario draws a walk.
Now we'll be 2 on, nobody out in the top of the 6th. Tigers doing a little bit of revenge batting.
Third walk for Burrows.
You're not going to be here watching the draft? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. A lot of people are going to be watching the NBA draft tomorrow.
Roll up your sleeves and donate blood.
You wanna go
Valley
15 and
Sports
2?
Detroit
Damn.
has again teamed up with the
Drew, look at the
American Red
number
Cross
2 on the
for
list
Roll
of.
Up Your Sleeves. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
help save
yep.
the lives of patients who depend on blood. Go to valleysports.com/cares to schedule your appointment now.
The umps in this game, if you didn't know their name.
Wes Johnson's out, and he's going to try to.
The home plate umpire is Jeremy Riggs. If you want to look up their names, it's Jeremy Riggs, David Rackley, Larry Vanover, and Dan Bellino is the umpire.
Not to mention the conversations they're having in the dugout.
I just wish pitching coaches, to be honest with you. I told Roger Craig that once. I said, Roger, why don't you just come out and say, you know what, everybody in the ballpark knows you stink, and you know you stink, and I'm out here to remind you that.
I'm not going to do the NBA draft. Yeah, I don't care.
I mean,
I'm all right, Gerald. I appreciate
so
that,
how
though.
many times did he do that with you?
He was good. I think he was a first-round pick, Michael, but it's just, he just didn't pan out.
I got the next pitch, a double.
It happens.
The inning. I said, Roger.
I was going to say, Amir's probably doing it.
As if you ever had.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the Sports Critics channel if you want to watch the NBA draft tomorrow night.
Veins were popping out of his neck.
Yeah, Amir does it. Yeah. Plus, he also does Cardinals games, Giants games for the NFL, regular NFL games.
One to Zach Short.
There you go, Zach.
Third baseline.
Hey, there you go. That'll make up for the fucking shit defense there.
Score. Zach Short sends
RBI double.
Third, he's got an RBI double, and the Tigers
Runners at second and
lead
third.
11-6.
Yeah, no problem here. Yeah.
You take everything in this game.
Yeah, Amir likes basketball probably more than I do, but I think I like baseball more than he does, so it's kind of like a...
Pulls the ball past third baseman Willens Osadillo right down the line.
I don't know, though.
Haas scores from second base.
I think that's a bad analogy because I don't think Amir has any problems with baseball, where I find basketball dreadfully boring.
All the way over to third.
Love the aggressive.
You know what's funny is I say I like the new era of the NBA, like with the high scoring, but like I don't watch it. And I used to watch every basketball game back when it was like the dunking physical version. Isn't that weird? But I prefer this game, but I just don't. I have
2 for 2 with a couple of runs scored. A single in the set.
I like high scoring games, but I don't know. I like the idea. NL had DH, yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes it boring.
Lined out to third.
Yeah, we're up 11-6 now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him either, Sparty.
Any more runs at the plate?
It's a junk league. Yeah, the NBA is not that good. Well, I mean, to be fair, though, it's hard with the NBA because, I mean, LeBron just happened. So for about 20 years, the NBA has been out of whack, right? It's been literally LeBron James.
Second at bat, actually.
Yeah, the NL should have the DH. That's one of the things they're going to look at this offseason. It's going to be the NL DH, elimination of the extra runner at second base at the start of innings, the elimination of the 7-inning doubleheaders are going to be gone, and they're also going to look into banning or limiting the shift. I think the proper thing to do is probably limit the shift to about 3 times a game you can use it. So, like, you have 3 at-bats. You just whenever you want to do it, you have 3 of them. I think that actually, I think, creates more strategy. And if people want to argue the shift creates more strategy, I'm fine with that. But we have to limit the amount of shifting we can do. If it's not entirely gone, we limit it to 3 times. I think that provides a lot of fun.
Tigers will come home after this.
That creates a lot of stuff.
Play the Marlins today.
Yeah, if it was that easy, Sparty, everybody would do it.
Against Baltimore, a day off.
But yeah, well, the extra innings and the extra runner on extra innings and the 7-inning doubleheaders was completely just due to COVID. So that'll be gone. The DH rule should come to the National League.
No activity in the Twins pen. They're just really.
Yeah, the National League will have a DH soon, and it's going to be just like the American League, where you have the option to let your pitcher bat. Because technically, in the American League, your pitcher can bat. It's just, why fucking do that when you can have a designated hitter?
Yeah, I think both managers are just trying to piece this deal.
We'll be negotiating a new collective bargaining following the upcoming 20. Yeah, they have a new contract they're going to have. Yep, and all that shit's going to be in there, 100%. Yep, because that's what the players want. The players don't like the shift either, by the way. Yeah, most of the players, by the way, fucking hate the shift. It's one of those things where everybody just deals. What's up, Eric? Everybody just kind of deals with it because it's an effective way to get outs. Yeah, I think they're going to be going back to 9-inning doubleheaders. I think they really wanted the 7-inning doubleheaders to work, but like it just didn't. It was never good. The 7-inning doubleheaders was never going to work. And we're gonna score another run, make it 12-6. We scored 2 this inning so far, and yeah, 1 away, runner at second. No, wait, yeah, 1 away, runner at second. Yep. Should have killed Matt Carter. Yeah, killed Cabrera. I don't know, Sparty, because they wanted to be different from the American League, I'm guessing. But I do think that they wanted the 7-inning doubleheaders to work, and they were probably. I think they would have if the Major League Baseball had, just done the right thing and counted, that no-hitter as a no-hitter. I think people would be fine with the 7-inning doubleheaders, but the fact that you can't throw no-hitters, I think that's probably why a lot of people don't like them.
It's been a productive day for Harold Castro as well.
You get stat fucked if you throw a no-hitter in those games.
And he's driven in a run.
And you can get a complete game shutout, but not a no-hitter. So I'm kind of like, well, that's fucking stupid. That's antithetic. He gave up no hits in a game. That's a no-hitter. Nope, he didn't pitch 9 innings. Yeah, okay, but he got a complete game. Yup. He pitched all the innings he was assigned to pitch. Yeah, that's a no-hitter then. Nope. I don't know how you can tell me that that's not a no-hitter what Madison Bumgarner threw this year. Yeah, the shift is bad baseball. It's fundamentally shit baseball. Yeah, well, yeah, I just think the shift is bad, dude. It feels like cheating that the A's do. Oh, there is 2 outs. Okay. The graphic department is moving so slow on Bally Sports.
Last time up, he grounded to short. This one gets through the.
Amir's like, Cards aren't even playing today. I don't know.
Third goes Zach Short, heads up base running. He's now 90.
Hey, Zach stole third.
Tigers' 13th run.
There we go, Zach Short.
Pitch on this, Shep.
All right.
Slider down bottom of the zone. I think that's more of a wild or a pass ball.
Yeah, I don't think they'll count that as a stolen base. Tigers got 12 runs on 12 hits. That's hilarious. Anyone else hate the new Cleveland logo? I kind of like the Guardians logo. I don't know. It'll be official in 2022.
Up high. Burrows really misfiring here in the 6th.
Hopefully. Yeah, the Twins are a bastard team to play, dude. They're weird, but you should be able to beat them pretty handily. We make things look a lot harder than they need to be for some reason. Oh, please swing it. That was right down the middle. Come on. This is why Grayson sucks, dude. It was literally, it was like a slow fastball right down the middle. Come on. You've already seen it, too. I was like, what is he doing?
I always think the catcher should. He knows what the guy throws.
Yeah, dude. There we go.
Deep right center.
That's gone, baby.
That's got some carry to it. That's going to go off the wall. Short.
No, guys, by the way, this is when Grayson Griner comes up big.
His 4th multi-hit game.
This is what we call savage mode, is when we're up by like 6 runs, Grayson Griner starts getting big-headed. He just literally did the chest bump on himself. What a piece of shit, dude. He's one of my favorite players on this entire team, by the way. Because this dude is the biggest front-running show. Like, he hits like this every time when we're up by like a good score. My fondest memory is when we were up like 12 runs on the Brewers. This asshole, or the Cubs or some shit last year, right? Or the Pirates. It was one of those teams where we killed them last year. Griner comes up, I believe bases were loaded against a position player. Or it was 2 guys on, something like that. Griner comes up and hits like a 440-foot home run off a position player. And this motherfucker literally went like this. He went, wow, and like swung hard, dude. He swung. He fucking put everything into it. Yeah, dude, that's the most foul shit. He got drilled the next time. I think they hurt him. Jacoby Jones got hit in that game, I believe, too. Yeah, like they did some dumb shit.
Swung on him.
Griner is my favorite player for doing that, though, because he said, yeah, I'm going to fucking kill this. I'm 3-0 on a position player. This is right down the middle. I'm Grayson Griner. I don't hit home runs. And he fucking Billy jacked it. What's up, Daniel? I like Griner for the meme of it. He's an absolute savage, and he does not give a shit about making it 13-6. If he can, he's trying to steal this base right now. He's trying to conduct a way where he can steal this base. What's up, Preston? And he's like, man, if I could steal right now, I'm fucking gone, dude.
For an umpire, so hard to call.
Gonna activate the 99 speed. Yeah, this is for all the time we wasted on his dumbass in development.
5 for 13 in the series. Here's the 2-1.
Making us look bad. Oh, good pitch. That was a really good pitch.
Tried him up inside there. That was a good fastball for Burrows.
I forget he is talented. Burrows, it's just he's got like I don't know what's going on with him.
This will be Burrows' 30th pitch of the
I'm ready to get Cade. Yeah, I might actually watch some Pistons games if they're actually going to be good next year or watchable. I doubt it though, because I got a lot of fucking other sports to watch like football.
The 2-2.
Fair.
Foul.
You want Green over Cade?
You and I have talked about why
great. Really? The Indians are a dirty team.
Rookie of the year, and this is why.
The Pistons will be a fringe playoff team? Really?
First in on-base plus slugging.
I want that Cunningham, dude. He seems good. I watched some tape, man. Cunningham's looking like crazy, dude. Fucking like
had a remarkable year, no question about it. And he has put a different look in.
Plus, we're going to get Booker in 2024.
Offense, defense, Bulkland.
Fouls it back.
I mean, that's just facts, right? Like, I'm pretty sure
I just want to try to explain to fans
in 2024 we'll get Booker, and then I'll start watching basketball again. Once the Pistons got a good team, I'm a fair weather as fuck when it comes to a lot of these sports. I might even watch hockey if the Red Wings can be the #1 team in the league. I'll pretend like I know more than anybody at hockey. I'm a shithead when it comes to sports, dude. But I admit that in NBA and hockey, I would be very fair weather. I'm very fair. I don't give a shit if my teams aren't good. The sport is basically dead to me because my teams aren't good. I don't give a fuck about them. But like baseball, I can watch the Tigers be bad for 3 seasons in a row. Or with football, I can watch every Lions game and fucking complain about it. Yeah, it seems like the #1 consensus is Cade.
Those were all draft picks. Badu or Rule 5, Gal the Fulmer.
I mean, you can work out the cross-court passes.
The 2-2.
Yeah, Lions suck, dude. I mean, they're finally building a team correctly. offensive line, kind of building up the defense now. Yeah, I don't know what else the Pistons turned down apparently a crazy trade. The 6th pick and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that pretty much signifies that the Pistons are taking Cunningham, right? Like turning down that level of a trade, like an established almost is Shea Gilgeous an all-star, I would imagine.
Now the payoff.
Put my name if Cade is an all-star. Hit me up. I still think Green is better athlete for sure.
Tigers scored 3 times on a
Yeah, I'm not going to claim any superiority on this topic. I'm not too sure.
Craig Monroe, our teammate,
yeah, apparently the Pistons got offered that for the #1 pick from the OKC. And I know Shea Gilgeous is pretty good, right? Like he's not terrible. But I don't know if he's worth, like, a potential franchise player. Like, is he a franchise player like Cade potentially is? If the Pistons fuck that up, you know. That's how highly the Pistons must see Cade, though. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Devin Booker kind of indicate that he's going to try to sign with the Pistons when he hits free agency in 2024? Like, I'm pretty sure we're like his favorite team. So, like, we have a very good shot at, like, signing a very good player in a couple seasons. Like, I'm pretty sure if he could see himself as Booker, like, Booker potentially in 2-3 years could see the Pistons as, like, they need me, and then I can make the Pistons good again type guy. You know what I mean? Because he grew up a Pistons fan. He's from Grand Rapids. Unless he's, like, a fucking Bulls fan, but I don't think he was. I've heard him talk very fondly about the Pistons. Well, and a kid like Booker grew up watching them 04 Pistons and shit. Like, the fucking really fun Pistons. Like, the Billups and Hamilton, Wallace, all those fun guys. You know, I always liked Tayshaun Prince the most on those teams. I don't know what that was. But I always felt like he was the most, like, underrated player on those teams. Like, everyone always talks about Billups, Hamilton, Wallace, the other Wallace. and you know.
Well,
but it seems like Tayshaun just completely gets overlooked when we discuss some of them all-time great Pistons teams. And really good all-time players in the NBA. Seems Billups gets a lot of credit for the shooting roles, but I'm like, I remember Tayshaun being like quite the fucking important player.
It was fun to watch, wasn't it, Simo?
Yes, it was, Chef. They did a little bit of everything. They showed
if we weren't picking one, Andrew's like, man, I don't know. I don't have a good sentiment. Like, I don't have a good point to argue. I don't know college basketball. It's hardest for me to.
And then you think about the singles. The guys just.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a good basketball judge.
And everybody won.
NBA is in an interesting spot because they don't have a.
Had the right approach against Jay Happ, and they worked it to perfection.
I was gonna say, didn't Cade play at like Oklahoma or some shit too, some garbage ass school?
Numbers in the 2nd, 4th, and 6th. They lead it 13-6. It's a Woolside Windows pitching.
Yeah, you can convert him. He can play power forward or something, or forward. Couldn't he play small forward? Or power forward at 6'8"? Because I mean that's as big as LeBron, right? I mean LeBron's 6'10". When LeBron plays forward / point guard, I guess.
C271 for me.
I don't know. LeBron's about that height, right?
I'm just saying. I mean, a C271.
I mean, fucking Kevin Durant plays, or is Kevin Durant a forward? Actually, I think Kevin's a forward.
They're giving out hits today.
I appreciate you and Keith sleeping.
And LeBron doesn't really count either, though. LeBron's a bit of a freak, like point guard forward combo.
We've been enjoying listening to you guys, but man, we've been wanting to see some outs here.
Oh, hell no, we won't draft any subs.
There's an old cliche in baseball. Tell me how true it may be.
Killian is still a point guard, so I think Cade moves to 2. Yeah, shooting guard or like a power forward or something like that, small forward.
You know what, I think when you're seeing your teammates go to the batter's box.
Yeah, I remember everybody wanted the #1 pick to get Cade. I thought that was like a consensus, like, God damn it, the Pistons just got the best player in the draft. Like, it was like Zion type. Or is it not
put together better at bats. You don't want to be the weak link, Chip.
Who's a better talent, Zion or Cade?
And 3-1.
Oh, Zion was crazy this year, wasn't he? With consensus, that's what I thought too. I thought it was like a done thing. Who the fuck is? Farmer's pitching. Son of a bitch, dude. It's 3-1. Zion. Well, I mean, Andrew, at 6'8", it sounds like you convert him to a
I
forward.
just can't remember in recent
Do we have a good forwards?
Both teams struggle so much on the mound.
I mean, it sounds like Cade is the type of kid that they can convert to like a forward at 6'8".
Since I've seen this.
And Jack, I'm with you. I don't know if I'm sure I've been a part of it, but I can't recall an inning like this.
But if Zion gets a jumper, he'll be better.
Where you send up 11 guys to the plate at the
Zion's a
top
little
of
bit
the
better.
inning, and then in the bottom of the inning, the Twins send up 12 guys. It's just,
baseball.
wow, somebody's got to get somebody out here.
See something new every day.
You know, the beauty of it,
One away.
is that everybody for the Tigers,
Bottom of the sixth, Tigers lead at
it's
13 to
not,
6.
Just a handful of guys carrying that load, right? I mean, there's a lot of guys involved. That's always a plus.
Yeah, the bottom of that.
I don't think Zion ever needs to learn a jump shot. I think what Zion needs to do is do what Giannis did and just kind of say, fuck shooting the ball from distance and just drive in and dunk it every time. Nobody in the current NBA can deal with Giannis, nor can they deal with fucking Zion if they just decided to just run through everybody. There is no need for Giannis or fucking Zion to ever learn how to shoot a three. I do not understand what this obsession is with getting these 7 foot tall guys, near 7 foot tall guys, to somehow shoot threes. The fact that Kevin Durant can do that, that's an anomaly. Big dudes like that shouldn't be able to shoot that good. They're like looking directly at the rim when they're shooting it. That's got to be difficult. Like LeBron's 6'10". There's a reason he struggles with free throws. He's looking over the top of the rim at that distance and height. He's going, fuck, this is so hard to calculate.
I think that's been key for him.
Yeah, I do believe, though, that big guys like that should just utilize the big game. Be a big guy. Like, Zion should use his size. So should Giannis. And Giannis won a title, finally giving up on... It seemed like he just stopped shooting long balls, and he just started dunking it. Every time I seen a highlight of that dude, it was him just running it in and dunking it. And he scored 50 points a game that way. And I'm like, hey, you know what? Guess what works? No one can stop you when you're that big and just run right through everybody. And this league is a finesse league. It's actually not a bad idea to go Powerball right now. Bucks just won a title doing it.
Read, recognize, and be able to react.
Big ass team of a bunch of big dudes, and they just jam it home. Play good defense, hold everybody under 100. I don't know. You can win a lot of games, it seems.
But it's not until you start to feel comfortable getting yourself going.
It seems. I guess what I'm saying is, it seems like when the league is zigging, you should zag. You know what I mean? Kind of how the Patriots do the NFL. You can kind of see where how the league is all trending and how the teams are being built. So you go the opposite, right? The league of the NFL right now is becoming finesse, fast, stylistic, downfield offense. So you see the really good teams, all of a sudden they switched, right? The Patriots built up a smash-mouth offense, smash-mouth defense, and you see a team starting to kind of, the teams that are forward-thinking kind of adapt to the league before the leagues make the changes. You're going to see like a team like the Patriots go back to a power style of football where they run it down people's throats, play very hard-nosed defense, because the league isn't set up for that style of play. And I think that would actually work very well in most sports, and I think that's a good way to approach building teams. If that makes sense. Like, if the league is designed to stop and play against like downfield passing, you should maybe make a power running team. Like, you could just, it seems like that'd be so easy just to like build up a power running team in a year, and then just fucking smash mouth people with like 200 rushing yards again. I don't know. You know what I mean? And that's the third out of the inning. Let's go to the seventh.
And the Twins are retired 1-2-3.
Hill, Grossman, and Haas. Hill, Grossman, Haas.
It'll be the 2-3
13 to 6
for the Tigers.
Tigers lead it. Jeremiah Robinson, Earl, second round. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. But yeah, I just think a good way of team building is going against. And I'm surprised. That must not be a good idea, because it doesn't seem like that's a heavily utilized way of approaching team building. You know what I mean? You saw Aaron Henry come up a few times? Well, that's good. Backup player. You think the Pistons trade back into the first round for 2 picks? Not a bad idea. That'd be a pretty good idea. Chris Weidman needs another leg surgery. Uh-oh. Weidman? I wonder if his last name is Weidman because, like, he's just, like back in the day, his, like his family was named Weidman because, like, like, they were just a bunch of dudes who were really wide, like, wide built, and they're just like, you know, you Weidman are a fucking weird-looking group of people. Yeah, they just jacked this shit, like, built, like, brick shit houses. Like, how'd you get your name? Oh, we were all just jacked back in the day. We're genetic jackhammers. Oh. It's a hilariously lazy way to name somebody. But to be honest, a lot of people have hilarious last names, like, it's just based off what they did. Smith, you blacksmith. You know, that's why that's like a common last name. Everybody was fucking blacksmiths for a while, so everyone's just like, well, we're the blacksmith family.
And by Fix My Feet, and your foot pain now at Fix My Feet today. Craig Monroe was fast. He didn't need his feet all that much 20 years ago today when he slammed his first major league hit. It was a home run to right at the ballpark in Arlington. What a cool moment that must have been. Our teammates still. Oh,
that's cool. Monroe hit a home run for a first career hit with the Rangers.
What do you recollect from that special moment?
A very emotional moment for this kid, man. I mean, fighting him. I mean, going to winter balls. That took me 6-7 years to get to the big leagues. I was on my way out of the game, but I kept pushing. And that day there was memorable, man. That first hit. Joe Kennedy, I remember, left-hander when they were the Tampa Bay Devil Rays, tried to sneak the cheese by the rat, and he got caught with 2 strikes, kid.
How much do you talk of?
God damn, dude, isn't that crazy how much they recollect from that first home run? That's crazy.
Well, I try to share that. I try to share that you have to believe in yourself, even when it seems like nothing is going your way. That's the message that I always preach, Shep, is that you have to will yourself to be good.
I hope so. I like wild draft points.
I've overcome a lot of adversity.
Hill flies out. Grossman's up with 1 away.
Honored and humbled each and every
early game? What do you mean early game? Yeah, I mean, it started at 1. Yeah.
Experience. I
mean, obviously. No, I mean, the game just started, and it's in the 7th inning. It's been a 6-minute game, Daniel.
And now he faces Robbie Grossman. Derek Hill, though out, has shown great progress, too, in his offensive game. We look at him primarily as a defensive specialist, but, boy, has he been fun to watch offensively lately, Simo.
How about the bunt, though, with 2 outs? First and third, letting the push bunt to right field, I mean, to pass the pitcher. You see Jay Happ.
Seems like there's a lot of hype with doing Casey.
Ball, so he knew all he had to do.
Seems like he's getting a lot of credit for the.
And he was off and running using those legs. I mean, that's how he ignites this offense. I mean, he does a great job of
2-0.
Utilizing his speed. And then we've also watched him adjust his approach. He's hitting the ball on the ground. He's bunting. That's the style of baseball that I believe that this young man can have a lot of success with.
Yeah.
Grossman just missed it.
Looks like the second out of the inning, unless it's dropped. And it's not. 2 down.
Puts it away. 2 fly ball outs in the 7th.
Haas is up with 2 outs in the top of the 7th. Tigers lead it 13-6.
Fellas, get the bat out in front early. Get the bat out in front of you. Get the barrel above the ball. He does that, pushes it the right way, and then just let the athleticism take over. Let him look at him, pick him up, put him down.
Damn. Pistons the next Knicks next year? That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's a ton of pressure on the opposing team's defense that you love at the top of the order. Badu and then Hill, and then you love the punch that Eric Haas has provided. 17 home runs on the year. Looks at 1 inside. Just to give people an idea, Minnesota, Simo and Jack have been talking about the struggles on the mound. Minnesota, as a staff today, has thrown 158.
Nothing wrong with that. You can play devil's advocate.
Swing and a miss.
Gets conversation going.
That's a lot.
We're going to keep track. I don't know. We're going to hunt it down and find out the record for the total.
For sure, Sparty. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by when you did, man.
We're going to try to compare it. We'll have to do that later, obviously.
Yeah.
Haas on the ground to Polanco. Tigers go quietly in the 7th.
Oh, that's the 7th inning, I guess. Let's go to the bottom of the 7th.
Tonight, by the way, at Campus Martius, but also with John Keating on Tigers Live. Thanks for joining us.
Who the fuck is up?
We will stretch in Minnesota. It's the 7th inning stretch, sponsored by DTE.
Gordon Simmons here in the bottom of the 7th. Tigers lead at 13-6. What did Rogers say about the Packers today? Apparently he talked some shit. What did he say? I haven't heard about it yet. I've just seen that he talked some shit, so I'm like, God damn it, of course I missed it. What's he talking shit about? What's he pissed about? What's he doing now with the Packers? Thought everything was good, now this man's out here talking shit about the team. It's just like, oh. Yeah, I know he doesn't like the Dean Gutenhaus or Gutenkoost or whatever. Fucking Gutenkoost. Yeah, that guy's an idiot, by the way. Imagine, like, you could have avoided all of this by just keeping Randall Cobb. Like, just none of this had to happen. Because in reality, what this looks like, it looks like the Packers fucked around with Aaron Rodgers' best receiver, and he got, or one of them, and he went, I literally have very little demands here. Please, can we have Randall back? No? All right, I'm done. Hey, what's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? So, I don't know. Packers are kind of dumb, dude. Imagine your beef with the MVP of the league being like, you didn't want to have Randall Cobb, the one thing he probably wanted.
It's been an exciting one. The Tigers.
How easy it would have been to keep Aaron Rodgers happy. Just fucking do what he needs you to do.
3 in the 6th. They lead at 13-6. 13 runs on 13 hits.
2024 NBA champs. That'd be cool.
Hoping to finish things
13-6 Tigers lead it. Foul ball. Strike one for Gordon.
Out there. Needed just 13 pitches to get through the 6th. He is the 4th pitcher of the day for Detroit. Willie Peralta started. Then Kyle Funkhauser, Derek Holland, and now Farmer, his 2nd inning of work. Gordon, a line drive, actually off the ground to Harold Castro for the first out here in the 7th. Well, we know the trade deadline is approaching. John Paul Morosi joined John Keating on Tigers Live and talked about a few of these deals here. And these one today, Starling Marte for Jesus Luzardo, Miami and Oakland involved. Kendall Graveman going from Seattle to Houston. Those two teams playing one another, and last night it was an emotional swap. Adam Frazier had a couple of hits for San Diego. Nelson Cruz, we knew, already had gone to Tampa. And then today, another deal made as well, where the Astros agreed to a deal for right-handed pitcher Yimi Garcia from the Marlins, for outfielder Brian De La Cruz pending physicals.
Damn, Astros made another trade.
From Minnesota?
Yeah, they also got, they fucked up.
Cruz, but there is a discussion that John Paul Morosi had on Tigers Live.
Detroit's just going to win all the major titles. We're going to be Tampa in 2024. We'll be like, title town, Detroit.
Or Byron Buxton, who's injured. What do you think of that, Jack?
Well, you doubt anything's going to happen while a player's injured, and we just saw Taylor Rogers, who was on that discussion too, just get injured yesterday or the day before. But Buxton just turned down a heck of a contract, and I guess you gamble on your own self. But Buxton's case, the real question for a lot of teams is his health. He's been hurt so much.
Yep.
He had the start to one of his best years, probably his best year, and everything Twins fans hoped he'd become was happening early
Old-ass
this
Cruz.
year, and then he got hurt again.
Nelson Cruz went to Tampa Bay, yeah.
So I don't know how you can turn down a contract that guarantees you security.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Austin.
And gamble because you want a little bit more and you've been hurt that much.
It was reportedly a 7-year, $80 million deal from Minnesota. The 2-2 to Jeffers swung on and missed.
Good job by Buck.
And Buck Farmer has retired all 5 batters he's faced.
2 down.
But part of a player's value is being available.
We're going to get some bad weather
really
coming after 3 a.m.
been
Thursday. Oh, that's all right.
Minnesota very much, has he?
Well, he's a dynamic player. He's one of those guys. He's a game changer with his speed and now showing some power. But none of that happens when you're on the bench and you're in rehab and you're sitting in jacuzzis and whirlpools and tape rooms and stuff like that. So he's got to play to make that happen.
Simmons foul tips it into the glove of Griner 0-1. Rocco Baldelli misses Byron Buxton. Any manager would.
Absolutely.
Because he can be a franchise-changing player, but he has never played more than 92 games but once in his career. That was back in 2017.
Where's the Pistons draft party? I'm not sure where it's at.
Overthrew that
Get up
one.
at 4 a.m. and head to work. Might call in the
And it's
roads
tough
get
to give
flooded.
up on a guy who is just
That's not
27
good.
years young.
Hopefully it's not
He's
flooded,
your
man.
First round pick, second overall
That'd be
in
a bitch.
2012, and adds the things that he can provide: power, speed, defense, and leadership.
As you say those things, Chef, I can't help but reflect.
Nice play by Candelario. He cuts it off and throws out Simmons to
All
retire
right.
the
We'll
Twins.
go to the
1,
top of the
2,
eighth.
3. Job well done by Buck Farmer.
Who's
10
batting
pitches
this
to get
inning?
through the 7th. It remains
Candelario
13-6
short
in
and Castro.
Minnesota.
Candelario short, Castro here in the top of the 8th. Tigers lead at 13-6. Yeah, it's a bit of a long game. Feels like it's way later than the 8th inning. It feels like we're in like weird extras, but we're not. Long commercial break, Jesus. Long break. Wow, thank you, by the way. 39 likes. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a lot to talk about right now. It's been some long streams the last couple days. And I got another stream we're going to do tonight in about 4 hours. Busy day. Busy day.
For Baltimore in the first game of the series, Casey Mize.
Wells
The
versus
Tigers,
Mize.
Our coverage right here on Bally Sports begins with Tigers Live starting at 6:30. Hope you can join us from the ballpark.
Yeah, we'll get
All right.
Mize, Skubal, Manning. All of them will pitch in the next series downtown.
Hell yeah, that's good.
Tigers would like to have some momentum
Future.
coming back home. They can do that if
Future.
they finish off the Twins here. We're in the 8th. Detroit leads at 13-6. 2 runs in the 2nd, 8 runs in the 4th, 3 runs in the 6th for the Tigers. All 6 runs for Minnesota coming in their 4th inning. Candelario back up the middle, but perfectly placed is Andrelton Simmons one away.
Shep, I want to go back to my thought. We were talking about Buxton and all the injuries, and I couldn't help but reflect, because I think about this quite often, how lucky I was to stay strong and durable over my career. But what ifs, right?
Yep.
There was a guy named Fidrich that pitched just prior to me emerging on the big league scene. In fact, he was the reason I got a chance at the big league level. But what if Mark Fidrich would have stayed healthy and as dominant as he was in the first year? And then I came up, and wouldn't have taken me quite as long, but these are all just dreamland fantasies anyway. But could have had a rotation at one time of possibly having Fidrich, Morris, Petrie, and a guy named Smoltz all in the same rotation. It could have happened maybe for a couple of years. It would have been unbelievable to watch but it never did
I'd
happen.
never even
Injuries.
thought about like
Yeah,
Mark
I
Fidrich and Morris
can't
really
help
could have
but
been
always
on the same
Mark
team at one
Fidrich,
point.
How hard he worked to try to get
Not
back.
that much, Chad. I don't know,
Year
like
for him.
$2,000 last
Never
year.
happened, and what a great guy he was.
Yeah, Fidrich.
Not that- it's not that much money.
1976 led the league.
If it was a
in
good amount of
ERA
money, I'd do it more
and
often. I'd
complete
stream like
games
8 hours a day.
24 complete games.
I made more money.
Yeah, it was the rookie of the year and finished 2nd in the Cy Young.
If I ever get to a
voting.
point where I can make like like $1,000 a month off of YouTube, I'll just do that.
Won it that year for the Orioles.
I don't need a lot to live on.
Tomorrow. Zach Short strikes out for the 2nd out in the Tigers.
And I'd enjoy doing that way more than anything else. Cost of living in Michigan is very cheap. It's only be like $6,000 for a rent for a year. Then I have $6,000 spending money. I can live off that rather comfortably.
2 away for Willie Castro. A sacrifice fly in the 6th for Castro.
All right, 2 away here in the top of the 8th.
An RBI triple in the 4th. Singled and scored in the 2nd.
And that'll be the 3rd out probably.
The Tigers retired in order for the 3rd time here today. We've moved to the bottom of the 8th.
All right, bottom of the 8th coming up. Top of the order for Minnesota, it'll be Kepler, Rooker, and Polanco. Kepler, Rooker, Polanco, bottom 8, 13-6 Tigers lead. Yeah, not a crazy amount. I'll probably look it up totally. Oh, look at these. How long? Yeah, there's not much to talk about. This game died after the after that big inning. The 4th, like I said, I don't know if anyone was going to score again. I'm surprised the Tigers put up 3 more. I thought 10-6 was going to be the final in this game. I was like, well, neither of these 2 teams are good on offense, so that's probably all we got. We did get 19 runs off of it. Oh no, you're good, Coffee. You guys are totally fine. Just watch the streams, you know. Yeah, no, yeah, dude. The way I'll eventually be able to do this is like if I can hit around, I don't know. I've estimated it would take about 30,000 subscribers, and that would probably result in about 5,000 views on each video. Kind of just doing YouTube math, and that's probably all I would need. I'd just have to do like 3-4 videos a day. Yeah, it'd just be a lot of work. But I don't care. I don't, you know. It takes me however long the video is. It takes me to record it. So it's not like it's hard work for me.
20th through the 22nd. Adults 21 and older.
But yeah, I've done math. It's basically it could happen. Again, it's gonna take a little while. Maybe another 2 years. And I could probably do this full time. But again, you know.
13-6. Tigers have made the most of their hits, haven't they? Absolutely.
But also, I could just get really lucky one day and blow up. A lot of sport channels tend to have like a big moment, and I'm like, well, I've had a couple close ones. So we're doing better. Hopefully this NBA season or NFL season.
Yeah, Tigers a little bit more balanced.
Going into year 4 on the tubes.
Without a home run. Minnesota
Did the Indians win?
A Sano solo homer and Ryan Jeffers grand slam. Kepler makes a bid. There's the 3rd homer of the day for the Twins. That was a bomb.
Well, time to maybe pull Buck. Yeah, you guys won big time. 13-7. Bottom of the 8th. Kepler homers.
That's probably why the Yankees are a little bit interested in that guy right now. Of course, who wouldn't take Max Kepler? Great athlete. Looks like he's healthy again. Center cut fastball. Boom.
409 feet, just his 2nd hit of the series. He leads off the 8th with his 14th homer of the year, and it's 13-7. Rooker swings and misses at a Farmer changeup at 89.
Sorry, I was setting up the
inside 1-1. Rooker's
yeah, I do NFL games with Game Sound. Yep. It's basically the same style as this.
This kid's got a lot of power. We've seen the home run be hit.
1-1 count now for Rooker.
Believe likes fastballs better than off speed or break.
2-1.
Susceptible of that right there, up and in. That's where you can kind of tie him up, and that's true about most power hitters in the game, and always has been. They love to extend their arms. Some guys are better low ball hitters. Some guys are better high ball hitters, but one thing they have in common is they love to get that extension out and hit the ball.
I haven't eaten today. I need to make a burger.
There's that good slider from
So I'm gonna cook some food up.
That's a slider.
Should we go back to signing veterans?
2-2 to Rooker.
Maybe some. I don't know. Like I don't think we're in that mode. I don't know if we're in that spot yet, Aaron. Oh yeah, Jacob. Yeah, I'll do some Steelers games. You know, their primetime games, or if they play the Pats. Oh
Deep
fuck,
fly
that's gone
ball,
too.
Left field, Rooker. No,
Pull him.
That's in the second deck.
Time to
Back-to-back
pull
solo
Farmer.
bombs for the Twins here in the 8th.
Just get done talking about Rooker's power and how he prefers the ball down and in, and that's exactly what Buck threw him. Unfortunately, Buck knew again immediately that he made a mistake. Rooker made him pay. The change up, he left over the plate.
Fourth time this season, the Twins have gone yard in back-to-back hitters. And Rooker has homers in 3 of his last 4 games now. It's 13-8.
Third home run for the Twins in this ballgame. Tigers have yet to hit one. Outscored him. It's 4th home run for the Twins, excuse me. Back to back and then 2 in the 4th.
(13-8). Still nobody out in the 8th, and here's Jorge Polanco. Polanco, an infield single in the 4th in 4 trips. They struck out swinging in the 5th. A couple of ground outs to Harold Castro at first base as well. The 1-0. On the outside edge, 1-1.
Do you think when this game's over, Shep, both teams are going to look across the diamond and say, I'll see you next year. I don't want to see you again this year. It's just been a war with these two ball clubs.
Especially in this ballpark, where 10 of the last 15 games have been decided by 2 runs or less.
I'm actually not all that surprised at this game coming down to this. You know, when teams play each other that much, they should have the pitching staffs of the opponent dialed in.
Yeah.
And, you know, eventually hitting should dominate pitching. And that's what we're seeing here today. Basically have seen kind of slugfest in this entire series.
Jack, I don't think enough is made of that it's hard to try and face these hitters so frequently when you are facing them as often as you are.
Hey, the more a hitter sees...
Oh, they left Buck in. Okay.
And you don't change, you have nothing new to show them, the easier it is.
You got your haircut? How you, Gavin?
And not easy.
Yeah, I don't know who RD is, so I don't... Oh, Rob Dirty. Yeah, I got you.
Here's the payoff to Polanco. Just outside.
God fucking
draws
Christ
a walk.
with this dude.
Tigers have had Joe Jimenez warming.
We'll just leave him in. Okay, 13 to 10
Inch will
coming up.
stick with Farmer for now. Or not. He wanted to make sure that Sano was announced and he's going to go get Buck Farmer. He's made the move. He wants Joe Jimenez to face Miguel Sano. 2 runs home for Minnesota here in the
They almost
8th.
did it.
They've gotten to within 5 in a wild one on Bally Sports.
13-8. Tigers lead here in the bottom of the 8th. Joe Jimenez is going to come in to face Sano with a runner on. Got to get some outs. He's not anymore, CWB. communist. That's probably why. Oh, on the team, I don't know. I think we don't have any pitchers. I think we're like we don't have a lot of bullpen arms, so we just kind of got to take whoever we can get right now. And apparently Buck Farmer happens to just be one of those guys that we just have that we can use. So I guess we're just unfortunate. Venezuela is why the site doesn't work, Gavin. All your fault. Because Dave Dombrowski doesn't understand building teams, I don't think. That's what it appears anyway, right? It just seems like he does that wherever he goes, so that appears to be his move, is just fucking make a super team. Or try to, anyway.
Jack, we get Joe Jimenez.
Jimenez is in.
2 runs already home, a man aboard, and nobody out.
Top of the 8th, or bottom of the 8th,
Joe's
rather.
been good
One
lately.
on,
Boy,
no
I'll
out.
tell you, this has just been an effort for all the pitchers. Buck was cruising there. He had 2 straight 1, 2, 3 innings, and then boom, boom, 2 home runs, a walk. He's gone. Let's see if Joe can finish off this half inning, maybe even pitch the bottom of the 9th with the Tigers' lead, hopefully intact. It's one of those games. Joe and Miguel Sano, not exactly best.
All right, here we go.
Had a few issues over the years.
They will clash here in the 8th. First pitch,
Fuck.
tagged.
13-10.
Deep left field. That is a monster shot.
Yeah, that's the 3rd deck.
Yeah, what the hell is Cisnero not being like put into the game, or I don't know.
That's about as far as you can hit a baseball right there.
We have Soto.
473 feet.
God damn it, dude.
Wow.
473 feet.
I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that neither team has given up in this game and continues to fight back.
Jesus
the total number of
Christ.
pitches thrown, you know.
Jesus
we put
Christ.
together all the hits in this game, and
13 to 10
total
is the
distance,
score.
I think it'd go from Minnesota
Ball 1.
to Detroit. I mean, it's just a remarkable ball game.
3rd homer in the
About to
inning
run up to the
for
stove.
the Twins. Kepler,
Buck and Joe
Rooker,
suck. Yep.
and now Sano. Larnack with a fly ball. Shallow
I
left
swear I've
center.
seen the numbers. I swear Sano was 4 for 4 with like 3 home runs
Out
against
for
Jimenez
the 8th.
prior to that pitch. I'm pretty sure Jimenez has never gotten Sano out. It'd be interesting, CWB.
See the look of Grayson Griner here? Wow.
I could also see the rest of this game going in like that game ending in 15 pitches. You know what I mean? Like this is a weird one.
The average home run distance on the 3 home runs the Twins have hit here in the 8th is 439 feet.
Get me a damn think dirty. What do you mean, huh? About a 3-hour
That's
game.
one of the longer
3 hours
home
20.
runs you're going to see, though. That I don't know what the record is this year.
What do you mean,
in
Jordan?
baseball. That's got to be close. No.
Astudillo turns on one, sends it to deep left center field.
That'll be a
off the
double.
wall. Hill plays it with a bare hand. Astudillo cruises in. He's got himself a 1-out double.
You know,
Well, I mean, there's never really
AJ
been a 10-run lead. I mean, we batted before them, and then there was a 4-run lead. Then it got to a 6-run lead.
He goes up there trying to put a charge in the baseball. He takes real aggressive swings.
What's up, Vincenzo?
Man,
25 hits combined today. Minnesota closing in on San Francisco for number 2 all-time, or for number 2.
Man, you guys are dramatic again today.
Runs. Gordon fouls it back.
You guys are going to be miserable if we win.
The air or what, Jack? There's something going on.
Kind of what it feels like.
These guys are just going up and tagging the baseball. They're not.
Yeah.
These are not just bleeders. I mean, these guys are.
Yeah, everything's going good, Vincenzo, except all these negative losers in the
they're
chat for some reason.
In some type of pitching machine.
Just
you haven't
expecting
seen
to
a lot of
lose.
soft anything in the last, well, in this game period, but you know, it's all fastballs, it's all hard sliders, hanging breaking balls. You know, those are the balls that are crushed. I remember so many guys in years gone by that were sinker ball pitchers. Just a little soft fade down at the bottom of the zone, ground ball, ground ball, ground ball. And granted, there's a lot more guys with the uppercut swing now, but I think a lot.
Oh,
of
okay,
guys
'cause the other
away
team
from
can't
that
score, right?
concept.
It's a dumb statement.
All I
Where we
know
all,
is
if you go up 10-0,
5 more outs to win this ball game,
why?
and they got to do it.
What,
without
like, do you just
ball.
automatically assume you're going to win if you go up by a certain number of runs? Like, I don't understand that line of thought. Like, is the other team just done in the game when they get down by a certain number of runs? Like, the game's auto over?
Fouled it away.
You know, Shep,
I've just never heard of that
all of a
before.
sudden, it's
I've
a
never seen this line of like thought before in
13
sports. Like,
runs.
well, we were up 10 runs, we automatically win the game. What the fuck?
It is.
We mercied them. It was the mercy rule.
10-0 at one point. They were up 10-0 going to the bottom of the 4th.
Seems like this is just a high-scoring game.
Another one too. Swung
there's
out
something
missed.
off speed.
That helps the
I
cause
don't
a
know.
little bit, 2 away.
Seems like in a game with 26 hits and 23 runs, it's just kind of been a high-scoring game. I don't really know if this is just a team blowing it. I mean, did Scope get hurt? He's got like back spasms or something. Yeah, like back
One hit,
sprain
2
or
walks, and it was a home
strained it
run,
or
and
it's
called a
sore.
Grand slam. So one of the catchers in this series.
Well, your guys' assholes are going to get real tight if we give up a 2-run homer here.
Mitch Garver and Eric Haas, the other catchers, to hit grand slams in the series. Jeffers sends one to deep left field. That ball is gone.
My goodness.
It is a 1-run ball game.
Look at this score, dude.
Now with
This is a
4
25-run
homers
game
in
right
the
now.
inning.
Jesus Christ.
Miguel Sano with a pair of home runs, and now Ryan Jeffers with a pair of home runs. Guess who's coming up?
No, I don't. I don't care.
Josh Donaldson.
It's a part of the game, dude. What? You guys are so fucking baby-like. Jesus Christ. Well, we gave up ones. We were supposed to win by 10. Shut up. Jesus fucking Christ. Get a hold of yourselves. We're literally still winning the game.
This is bonkers,
Calm down.
man.
It
really is.
I've been around this game a long time.
Listen
I
to
don't
Morris
remember
here.
This ever. Where
This
it's
is
just
an
been
anomaly. This is a rarity.
small score.
Calm the
Got
fuck down.
25 runs in this game.
You guys are making this like not fun. Like you guys are making this very unfun for me to watch, and I love offense. You don't understand. I don't like. This is a fun game, and you guys are making this very unfun to watch for like me. Yeah, he's saying this never happens, Carter, because you're fucking whining, dude.
Came on. He gave up a 2-run blast to
You keep
Sano.
bitching, dude. God damn.
After recording an out.
I'm trying to enjoy this fucking game, and you guys are just whining all day.
And then gave up a
We're having a rare, one of the
ball
most
to
rare
Ryan
games in
Jeffers.
history,
There's only
and we
one
fucking
thing on
hate
this
it.
guy's mind to follow
Oh.
suit. Josh Donaldson's coming in to hit the ball in the seats.
Nope, CWB, it's the worst game in history, according to these fucking
Gonna
losers.
take a healthy hack.
Swing and a miss.
That's a good pitch to start off. the at bat.
Donaldson is
They've literally
0 for 5
bitched
in
through
his
an entire
career
game.
against Jimenez.
Like half these fans have bitched through an entire game about just being angry about literally a history-setting type game, and they're just like, "Fuck this! This is stupid." I wanted to win by 13. Shut up. God damn. I'm not having fun. You guys have made this miserable for me.
You know,
I'm literally in a bad mood, not because of the
those
score or
late
the
innings,
situation, but because of this.
the outcome of
I have to fucking keep yelling at you guys every
games
2
in this
innings
series, both
because you're
decided
fucking
in
crying.
extra innings.
Jesus Christ.
And here we
About a
are
baseball game,
in
an
what
ebb and
you
flow
thought was
game
gonna
that's
be
been
a
back and
blowout.
forth. The entire game's
it's
been
coming
back and
down
forth.
to the ninth inning,
But it's fucking
and 1 run
everyone's
perhaps. Crazy. What a series it's been.
"16 homers on the year for Donaldson." The 2-1.
Maybe go watch an easier game like basketball. Like, I don't know.
The
Baseball is not
16
for a lot of people, I don't
only
think.
surpassed
3 and 1
by
count.
17 from Sano because he has 2.
If you don't understand what ebb and flow and like
Nelson Cruz
the
is
pace of a
number
game or like
of
momentum
the
in a
Tampa
game is,
Rays.
baseball is not for you. Like
Donaldson, the
the
ninth
leads are
batter of the inning for the
pointless,
Twins.
useless. Most of them get blown. I think almost. I think every time a team's had a big lead this year, they've blown it like 7 of 8 times. It's
Donaldson here.
fucking
Steady
lost
walks
him.
him. 5 hits in the inning for the Twins, 4 of them homers, Jack.
Well, we know the Minnesota Twins have that home run capability. They got a new kid on the scene named
Baseball happened, Austin. It's a baseball game.
His
The other
longest
team
bomb of the year,
tried to score runs,
the
and they've done
longest
so.
Baseball. Now Jeffers with his second home run. It's just
Baseball's not for you if you don't understand how the game
Check
works.
the
If you
bats,
thought we
check
were
the
going to win
balls.
because we were up 10-0, just stop watching the game. Like, you're never going to enjoy baseball that way. A 10-0 lead in the first 3 to 4 innings of a
6
game
home
is
runs
never
on the
safe.
day
You will
for
never win
Minnesota.
just trying to load on that,
Kepler,
I
as
guess.
Jack mentioned,
That's not how
had
baseball
one
works.
earlier in the inning.
And you can tell who's never really watched or played or like knows what the game is by how they're reacting to a 10-0 lead in the very beginning of the game. Like, wow, we had 4 at bats and we scored 10, and they fucking put up 6 in 4 innings. It's not like, guys, it's not like we had the only reason we had a 10-run lead is because we batted before them. If that, I don't think you guys are like understanding that. Like, 10-6 was the actual score for most of this game, right? It was a 4-run lead for the majority of it, then a 6-run lead. Now it's down to a 1-run lead. That's more of what the game has been. There was a 10-run lead, yeah, but that's literally because we just had more bats than they did.
Had a 2-run homer as
No, Aaron, I'm trying to explain to people. You're going to your first game at Comerica? Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Tim.
the 1-1 foul tipped into the glove of
1 and 2. I hope they can use Soto in the 9th, though. I think Emmanuel is the first person to be a Twins fan that's come
I've
through
played
here.
with plenty of those guys.
All 4 of them were my teammates in '91.
1 and 2 count. Please throw a good strike. Throw it down fucking middle. Not middle, but middle left. Down. Fucking left.
1-2.
Low and outside. Low and outside is where he
Right
should have
away.
gone. Where he threw the first 2. Yeah, I don't know, Gavin. I don't know.
Where is
People
he
are being
gonna throw
just
this
dramatic right now. It's fine. I get it. I get the optics of this game. It doesn't feel good, but it's just like this is
Probably
not that
most
crazy.
simple, up and in.
Or if it is, it's a
Soft
very crazy
way.
game, and we're witnessing like a
Got him
wild
looking up.
situation. So like, you know, it's kind of hard to predict. You know, I don't know.
That was soft, but it was over.
I appreciate it, Eric. I'm sorry to be so aggressive with everybody. It's just I hate the negativity right now. Really? That sucks, Behems. That's kind of, yeah, Bally, I'm not a big fan of the way that they've been running the contracts. I hope they fix MLB TV so that way it's fucking
been
useful.
That way for everybody.
Usually I have a link for people to watch, but the game wasn't.
Jeffers is sore.
See, the game was over in 17
2
minutes.
homers.
Was it?
The 2-2.
He got
Hey,
him.
strikes out Kepler.
Yeah, he struck out Kepler anyway.
Yep.
Doesn't
We
matter.
got both
That's
of them
just
out.
a
It doesn't
Was the
matter.
Third out anyway, but Minnesota.
Yeah, he was
does
out,
some major
so it doesn't matter.
damage. 10 batters come to the
We won
plate.
yesterday, Taco.
5 hits, 4.
All right, let's go to the
6
top of the
runs.
ninth.
And
We have a
suddenly,
1-run lead. It's
pretty
13 to
tight
12.
as we head to the ninth.
Who's up? I didn't get a good clean look at that. It looks like Castro. Looks like fucking Castro, Griner, and Badu. All right. Draft packs are dropping. We get 2 runs. This is going to be a tight butthole game to finish it out, I think. Everyone's going to be clenching hard right now. Fucking 13 to 12. Whew, what a fun game. How many hits? That's 27 total hits in this game. 25 total runs, 1 error. This is a fun game, dude. If we can win this game, this has been one of the funnest games of the season. Losing this game would suck. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It would suck. But I don't know. I'm not going to be as upset as most of you, apparently. You like the football score? Not really. Not really. I like baseball. Or I like pitching, too. Yeah, the ninth is going to be a weird inning. But yeah, sorry to yell at everybody and be mean, but I don't know, guys. We don't need to be super dramatic about every bad thing that happens. Yeah, if you'd have took the over on this game and strong bet it, you know, you look pretty good. Top of the ninth coming up, though. 13 to 12 is the score. Tigers have a 1-run lead. Hilarious.
I should say the 8th, 4 within the 4th, and now 1 within the 8th.
Yeah, we have to give them a chance. Yeah, it seems like it.
I mean, the number of
it's definitely
runs,
football.
the
More football
swings
score.
that these guys have had, Jack, as much as anything else.
I don't even know how to describe it. I really can't remember.
No, it's just a
I've
game.
seen
That's at the end of the day. It is,
football
guys. It's just a
teams
game.
that lopsided one
it's
team.
okay.
Yeah.
Not both teams. This is a true.
Oh shit! We
slugfest.
stole your quarterback,
And
Kenny. How you
I
feeling?
have to know before I go home tonight. And it
What's
might be
good,
the
Kenny?
post
We're
game
stealing your players, bro.
before we
Next,
know
it's Aaron
this.
Rodgers, bro.
How many total pitches are going to be thrown in this ball game? It's going to be nuts.
Yeah, I can tell you this. It's going to be almost 350 pitches going into the 9th inning.
Jesus Christ.
348 specific pitches before the 9th inning. That tells you something.
Yeah, I think it's all right for Hill. He seems to have
Tigers
responded.
have
That's
not
strike
over
3.
Today, Castro strikes out.
There goes Harold. Now up is Griner with 2 away.
Minnesota
1
has
away.
taken advantage of this hot, sticky, humid day by
Who cares?
banging
Cobb is
out
back.
6
Kenny.
home runs, 2 in the 4th, including a grand slam, and 4 in the 8th.
Yeah, I don't know how this 9th inning.
When our broadcast began, it was 85 degrees, that it would get warmer throughout the afternoon, and it has.
Yeah, 94 actual temperature feels like 100. There's been a heat advisory in the Twin Cities for the last couple days. There should be a warning.
right now.
Look out for flying baseballs at Target Field today.
First time joining the chat. Hell yeah, man.
Inside
Welcome,
to
welcome.
Grayson Griner, 1-1.
Tigers suck. Come on, Doug. Sparty, a whole game happened. They scored 6 more runs to make it 13 to 12. They decided to wake up in the 8th inning again. We kept Buck Farmer in for way too long, and then we brought in Joe Jimenez, and then we brought in yeah, I think that was It is just hilarious. This has been a weird game.
Gregory Soto is warming up for Detroit.
Oh, Soto's warming up. Why am I here? I'm just chilling.
We'll have Rooker, Blanco, and Sano coming up.
He said he's
bottom
good. He's
half
just playing
of the
around.
ninth. So he's going to get the teeth of their lineup.
Yeah, I don't know why we're still trying for Buck.
Now the 2-2.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Aaron. I appreciate the kind words, man.
Count to Grayson Griner.
I'm glad you decided to start chatting it with everybody. What do we got? Full count for Griner?
15th meeting this season.
I don't know. He needs to get on base here. It'd be a good at bat for him to single.
The first 14.
Fucking Griner does not do well in these situations, though. This is a close moment.
The payoff. Inside.
Hey, there we go. Ball 4.
A 1-out walk for Grayson Griner. His second free pass of the
Why
day.
can't you see all the comments? Make sure it's in live chat mode. You know, at the top of the screen, it'll say top chat or live chat. You'll want to press the button next to the X. That kind of looks like stat bars, and make sure it's on live chat. That can make it so it's hard not to see things. Or you might just have to refresh your chat, so like leave the stream and come back.
Well, would you ever
Try closing the chat and reopening it. There you go. One of the two works. But yeah, live chat's the best way to go. Yeah, just so everybody knows, make sure you're in live chat, or else you see chats in weird order.
I would not have expected that in the fourth inning when the Tigers.
All right, one on, one out. Badu, ball one.
Minnesota scored 6 in the fourth.
You don't get what?
Tigers scored 3 in the sixth, and you led it 13.
Hey, thank you, Doug. I appreciate it.
6 more for
pitching around Grainer. I would pitch around Grayson too. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for watching the live stream. I appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. How do I watch the game? On my computer. You know, Gavin, get the fuck out of here, dude. Why do you watch the streams? You clearly aren't, like, just go away, dude. Let's get a reliever on Friday. No, I'm good. I'm not trading anybody. Unless we could trade, like, Buck Farmer for somebody. I don't know. You think somebody might accidentally take him?
Distraction, quite honestly.
No, Gavin literally just has been saying random questions and just annoying fucking statements the entire game. Last, like, few games, actually, he's become quite the annoying piece of shit, so,
Single and an RBI double, plus he's...
yeah, I have no use for Gavin. Gavin's been one of the main instigators behind the bad mood shit, so, I assumed he was operating in good faith, but the last couple days he's been a fucking piece of shit, so I'm done with the fucking loser. I have no use for shit like that. It's just like, well, dude, if you're just going to be a problem, just stop watching. I don't want to ban you, but, like, you do it again, you're just done, dude. Like, stop watching if you don't like this channel. I don't care. Gavin. Nice name.
Struck him out. 2 away in the ninth for Detroit.
Better located fastball, click higher, 96 miles an hour. And then he beats finally Akil Baddoo. That was a quality pitch. 3rd strikeout for Manaea.
Sorry, I'm cooking a hamburger right now.
Here's Derek Hill.
Yeah, I don't know, Andrew. I have no idea why they're like that.
Got to grind out this at bat.
Yeah, I think so too, Aaron. That would help. I appreciate you, Doug. Thank you.
Half dozen across.
There we go, Hill.
Left.
Great hit right there. Jumped on the fastball.
It's his 3rd single of the day.
Yeah, he's had a very good day.
Now Grossman's up with 2 away and 2 on.
1st and 2nd.
14 to 12. That's pretty nice.
Well, here's the insurance run. Yeah, the insurance run you're asking for.
He's 3 for 6 today, Derek Hill is. That's hilarious. Grossman could use a shot or something here, just a fucking something.
Grossman's RBI single in the 4th was part of that 8-run 4th for Detroit.
D&D means Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, everyone knows that.
Minnesota lasted 56 minutes.
Hopefully, Andrew, we could use some runs here to kind of pad this out.
Outside 1-0 to
Ball 1. Good pitch.
Manaea
should be rookie of the year.
Fastballs here in his 3rd inning of work. He's got a live arm. He can get it close to triple digits when he's at his best. He's got to throw it over. And today, that's a bad thing to do.
2-0.
2-0.
Who would today?
Yeah, like blueberry or strawberry filled.
Chuck and Duck Day at Target
I guess.
Field.
Baddoo should win it based off his slashes, but sometimes home runs and RBI numbers seem to be the more attractive of the thing, and I'm wondering if the guy who's ahead of him in the home runs and RBIs is the issue.
Robbie walk here and set it up for Eric Haas again.
How beautiful would that be, huh?
One of the Tigers needs.
No, they were. I'm going to deny that they were ever up 10-0. They were up 10-6. That was the score after the 4th inning.
Each team has 14.
There was no that 10-0 lead is just not a real thing. That's the stupidest fucking statement I've ever seen. We were up 10-0. Yeah, because like we batted more time than them, and as soon as they got to bat, we were only up by 4 runs. The fuck kind of stupid, dude.
And here comes.
Yeah, I told all the trolls at the beginning I'm not playing games with them today.
Here's what he's done the last couple of days.
Yeah, these are the same people. I time these people out 3-4 times every stream. Like I know who these people are.
Monday night against Tyler Duffy. Second deck
Like,
left field, and then with bases loaded.
These people, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy I'm timing out. I'm pretty sure it's all just the same weirdo with 4 different accounts. It's the same trolling. It's the same shit, dude. Yeah, they're not good. It's fucking the same dude.
He's gonna get something on the outer half.
Hey, if he keeps it up, I'll just fucking ban him from the channel, dude.
I'll tell you what.
Here today.
He's dialed in. He is so dialed in right now.
Bases loaded for Haas.
He's like what we've seen with Jeffers and Astudillo, Polanco, Sano, Kepler.
Yeah, people desperately need lives. Fucking losers, dude.
Right here, and he just hoping
1-0 for Haas.
Something in that strike zone that he can handle.
9th time.
That'd be nice, Kenny.
Bases have been loaded between the 2 teams today.
2-0
to Haas.
I hope so, Aaron.
Tigers
I hope
have
so.
been loaded 3 times. Minnesota 6 times.
I just hope Eric swings at something he wants right here. I don't want him to be so aggressive that he chases.
Yeah, Gavin, no, you're a piece. You've been a piece of shit for days now, dude. I know what you're doing. Knock it the fuck off, or I'll get rid of you.
This year, I could be wrong, but he's walked 3 times already.
I have no care for you right now, dude. You've annoyed the fuck out of me for about a week now.
He's got to continue that approach here right now.
Fucking smart-ass piece of shit.
Wes Johnson trying to settle down Mania.
Like, as you can tell, dude, I have no use for you. You could just stop watching my channel, and I will not miss you, Gavin. I'll be like, fine, good. Fucking done with that, dude. Fucking actual scumbag. Like, that's how done I am with you, dude. That's how you've been acting. Yeah, dude, Aaron, it's been a week long with this fucking guy. And, like, I give people so big a fucking gap to play around in. And they fucking do shit like this, and it's really annoying. What's up, Satic?
Their final mound visit. Tigers still have 2 left.
Yeah, it's sometimes these fucking, it's just like, come on, dude. And you notice how he shut the fuck up real quick too, because people don't like getting called out on their fucking shit that they're up to. Like, holy shit, he noticed that I've been fucking with him for a week. There we go. That'll get some runs in. There we go.
1 run is home.
Yeah, Gavin could just do whatever. I'm done with it.
Robbie Grossman is being waved home.
That'll be 3.
That is a 3-run double for Eric Haas.
We needed that. The Tigers are up 16-12.
Kid has come up so clutch.
Now it's 16-12.
Series in Minnesota, but all year long. I don't know, Shep. We're just running out of things to say about the kid. But again, what a clutch at bat. He works the count. There's
what is this game, dude?
Wants. And
you wanted a grand slam?
Perfect swing. He beats.
Again, I'm sorry I'm being so like fucking shitty right now. It's just been a weird week. It feels like with some of these people. And now it's out of my system, so I'm a lot more calmed down. Yeah, still bringing Greg Soto. Bring Soto in. There's no other reason. Just bring in Greg. Bring these other bums in. There's a lot of Aarons in the chat. There's Aaron. There's another Aaron. I think there's a third Aaron. Yeah, they finally pitched to him, and he fucking crushed it.
Runs a season high.
Well, you know, doubled in all 3 runs. That's what your cleanup hitter's supposed to do. Clean up the bases. Someone said they clean them up. Yeah.
The 1-0 to Candelario.
1-1. 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. Tigers have added to their lead to make it 16-12. Your name isn't Aaron. All right, baseball kid. Nothing wrong with that. Home run would be nice. Appreciate it, Aaron. Yeah, there's a lot of Aarons in here, which is funny. Haas hitting. Oh, come on now, Ghost. I would say Scope is still better average-wise.
Late at a 95 mile.
But yeah, it seems like Haas is exploding with a lot of power. He's coming into his. I appreciate it, baseball kid. Appreciate the kind words, everybody. I'm usually very, very relaxed in streaming. That sometimes I'll have aggressive conversations, but it's never. I don't really hold bad.
Now the 1-2 to Candelario.
I don't really hold it in. I don't hold grudges or anything.
Center field and diving grab. And
oh shit!
By Rooker.
Rooker dropped it.
Candelario all the way to second. Haas scores.
Did he?
17-12 Tigers.
I feel like he had that long enough to where it counted as an out, but I guess not. I know that goes. The power is way better for Haas. That's why I said average hitting. But who are Haas? I think they're both critical to the future. I think there's an equal level of, like, hey, thank you, Celtic. I appreciate it. Sethic?
No, but they're
Sethic?
rolled into the ground. So,
but I think they're both equally
it
as
hit the
important.
ground before he brought the glove up in that little incident. It has.
That one's hard to tell. That one's actually.
I've been wrong before, though.
That's an incredible effort by Brent.
Come to the
Rooker.
live streams? For sure. Hell yeah, Elijah. Usually I have a way for people to watch. It's just to get the link. The site's down today.
An RBI double for Jamer Candelario.
Yeah, he does, Gavin. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate Elijah. I appreciate the kind words.
Is that enough, Chef?
C-Tick? Okay.
We got enough yet.
Okay.
Not sure I'm comfortable yet.
The score is hilarious.
Remember the two
Keep
big
hitting, boys.
For chat, we won
two
2-1.
big innings for
Yeah, I'm not as
Minnesota.
crazy.
They've scored 6.
I'm usually really calm.
The lead is
It's just
5.
sometimes when
So
it gets
if it's
dramatic,
not too much to
I
ask,
have
could
a
we get
I get kind of
could I get a
fucking
2-run
wild.
homer from Zach Short?
Okay, sports, cool, man.
Oh, Lord.
For sure, Ozzy. Thanks for coming in when you could, man. I appreciate it.
It's 2-0 to Short.
Good reliever and good hitters. Yeah, a couple new things.
We've worn
I
out.
get-
We've worn
I
out
appreciate you guys
pencils
watching
and
on,
highlighters.
you know, watching any way you can. I appreciate
When
that.
I see a game that I just don't ever remember seeing, and this is one of those.
I'm glad it's
just
down.
been
More people
crazy.
watching you. Yeah, I'm not
Crazy,
really
crazy
crazy
offense.
like that,
Can you
dude.
sum it up
you know.
for me in 10
There's a lot of people watching right now, actually.
Boom. Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
no,
boom,
it's
boom, boom.
17 to 12 right
Some
now if you need to
fireworks
score.
display on the outside corner. 2 and
Yeah, those
1.
are huge runs. If we can pick up this other run too, with if Short can ping this guy in, that I'd almost call it. But with this game the way it's been going, whoosh. Make sure you think we come back with vengeance. Hopefully. Yeah, we needed these runs. I didn't want to do a 1-run inning. This is the craziest game I've ever seen, though.
In the air to right field.
That should end the inning.
Barnack puts it away, but the Tigers score 4 times.
Out for college prep.
7 Tigers.
Oh,
with
I remember that,
multiple
Sports. Yeah.
runs scored. Big time crooked.
Yeah,
numbers.
I think you just came in at a bad
Eric
time when I was
Haas.
in kind of a ending
All
of
he
a bad
does
mood.
Is rake. Gregory Soto now has to protect it as we head to the bottom of the 9th.
Yeah, basically
He's on
we
to
need
face the
a
2,
couple
3, and 4
big
hitters.
arms, like
Wrap it up
pitching wise,
in Minneapolis.
and maybe like another hitter or two. Yeah, again, I feel bad after I yell at people. I really don't like to do it, but you know, if I can, sometimes it just you fucking gotta get it out. David, why fuck the Tigers? We're up 17 to 12 right now. A 29-run game, 30 hits in the game. I think there's been over 300 pitches thrown. Your Indians see Starling Marte before your Tigers when we play the. Oh shit. It's fine. I hope not. David. It's a crazy game and it's hot. Yeah, I heard it's like heat records up in Minnesota, or like they're having heat advisories. Studio. But yeah, for the Twins it'll be Kepler, Polanco. Wait, no. Oh no, hey, whoa, why is Rooker batting again? Didn't Rooker strike out? No, Kepler struck out. Yeah, so it'll be Rooker, Polanco, and Sano. Yeah, that's great. 360 plus pitches. Yeah, it's 17 to 12. It's a pretty. The pitchers ERA went up too. Damn. I would love to do something with like them. I don't think I'm ever going to be big enough to do anything with people like Pat, though. I highly doubt I'll ever be a big channel like that. Maybe if I get up to like 50,000, that'd be pretty crazy. Start working with people like that.
Some of the numbers from this one, and the numbers.
But again,
that
I'm
sort of
fucking so
jump off
small.
That page is that these
I
batters
think
have no fear
I hate about Hinch is
16
giving.
for
Yeah,
31
some of the
with
pitches he
runners
puts in,
in scoring
it's
position, and I
it's
can't
frustrating.
ever remember
To trade
a
their
game
future
like that.
for
John
Gallo,
Keating, Frank
Scherzer,
Monroe,
Buxton. It's
getting
Sparty.
ready for Tigers Life Balls game. We have no
You're at
idea where
339
that's gonna
subs. That's
go
still a lot,
because
man.
most of this day has been unforgettable.
You're growing.
It really
like
has. I mean,
I wish
this
I would have
has been a
started
hell
one
of
up my
a
channel when I was a little
game.
younger,
It
so I could
truly has.
340 is still
I'm not
really
sure
good, man.
what to expect, but whatever happens,
Oh, you're good, Aaron.
we're going to break
You're
it down. We've got you covered here on the
For coming in later today. The
I'm
heat's
not
coming
sure
in.
We're going to hear from
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys.
I
You're the White Sox.
don't think so.
Do you guys have enough time to cover this game? I mean, it's incredible what's going on here.
SmackDown. Yeah, that would be fun.
29 runs combined. 30
Call
hits
wrestling. I would love to
combined.
call wrestling. That'd be a great time. Do you know how much fun that shit is?
Quick work of Minnesota in the ninth. It's a wall side windows pitching change.
That's our third.
Why'd you delete your messages, Aaron?
4-hour game, Shep. In Minneapolis.
What happened?
He faces Brent Rooker and then Jorge Polanco and
On
Miguel Sano.
X2.
Well,
Yeah, this is a crazy game. Like, the highlights of this game are going to be
Minnesota
fun to watch. It's a 2-2
He
count?
pitched his
2-2,
heart
2-1?
out the other night, and the Twins found a way to get a
Oh, okay.
great pitch right there. Even the count. Quick pitched him, threw a fastball up and away.
Do you like a McChicken? Yeah, McChickens are pretty good. I haven't had one in a while,
It's the
though.
old guessing game again. He's going to throw him a fastball. Will he drop the slider on him?
Yeah, this is going to be
a
tough to play
backdoor
Baltimore
slider
next,
or a
Derek.
Backdoor slider. Where will he throw the fastball if he throws the fastball?
Fuck, come on.
Away
Full
at
count.
101 again.
3-2 to Brent Rooker. Rooker
Can't.
homered his last time up.
Can't walk the leadoff man. That's a no-no.
Got a goddamn burger I want to eat.
He does just that.
I stream just about every day.
Start the ninth.
For versus Baltimore, I think so. Pitching is interesting.
Here comes Jorge Polanco.
Ignore people? No, big channels don't ignore people. No, man. If you know, they try not to, but they're probably getting a lot of donations and stuff like that. Sometimes it's hard to notice everybody. Yeah, we're home in the next 10 series. Yep, we're home in the next series.
Home runs for the Twins today. 1 of 4 in the 8th inning.
But yeah, some it's hard. Sometimes it's just hard for the streamers to get to all the comments and stuff.
A little bit. He's really flying
Hell yeah, Chris.
open.
I usually don't.
And that
Sometimes
could be
I just have to
fatigue,
yell at them
fatigue.
really quickly, and they usually
It's been
correct
quite a
themselves.
long road trip, a lot
Because again, I don't
of
don't want to ban anybody or like not let anyone hang out here. It's just
This
fucking
series in
sometimes people need to like check
particular,
themselves.
Soto rushing a little bit with his lower half, and then he overcompensates there and pulls one down into the bottom of the zone.
2-0, not a good start.
Grayson Griner will talk over a few issues with him.
Grayson Griner stinks at catching.
Sometimes, and I think it's human nature, whether you're a pitcher or you're a hitter, when you try harder than, your heart's in it so much, and you try too hard, your body doesn't relax, and you can't execute what you're capable of doing. And right now, I think Soto, at least in these first 2 at bats, is just trying so hard to do more than he should. There you go. Relax and throw a strike.
Seemed to settle him down a little bit. 2-1.
Find your happy place.
I mean, it's really not hard. Just throw some strikes, dude.
2 good pitches there.
Yeah, them 4 runs, we needed it. We needed those runs, yeah. Got burger baskets coming. Watch.
That and
Will be my
whatever
next
John
time.
Keating's drinking.
For more points if it beats the inning. What?
I might have 2.
Out for more points if he beats the inning getting. Oh, okay, I got you. Soto's control's been a little bad lately, yeah. You okay, him?
2-2 really late.
Oh,
at
did it off?
100 miles an hour and stayed alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Grayson
was
isn't the
an
normal
excellent
catcher, I
swing
know.
Right there, emergency hack, whatever you want to call it. Probably wasn't a strike, but when you're 2-2
Yeah,
and
today,
down,
yeah.
it's
This last couple
a
games
strike
have been
to try to
crazy.
Get back in the game again.
Eat a potato? No, I feel like that'd be gross.
Rooker's not going anywhere. We know
2-2
that.
count.
So
Please pitch a strike.
double
Just
plays in
whip it.
order.
Womp. Fuck.
Fly ball. Deep
It's
left
just not
field.
gonna end today.
That is a 2-run shot.
It's
and
not
that
gonna end. 17 to
is
14.
just Unbelievable. 7th homer of the day for the
Whoa.
Twins.
Bye.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Just running out of expressions. I think both teams are in disbelief.
This is a 31-run game. Nah, David, see you later, dude. You can go somewhere else and whine. You can go have your adult temper tantrum somewhere else, homie. I don't really care. This is crazy, dude. This is an insane game. The final of this bitch about to be 17-16. In the craziest fucking score I've ever seen. Yeah, I got rid of that guy. That guy was just a piece of shit.
These home runs are not
no room to even acknowledge that fucking scumbag.
Third deck stuff.
Well,
just fucking get rid of that guy.
It is a hot, humid day, but these are going out anyway. These types of swings.
Pretty sure that we know who said that. I'm pretty sure I know who just said that.
Flying. They've been flying for both teams.
Sano's got a couple of them. Hit a 429-foot homer in the fourth. And a 473-foot blast in the eighth. 2-1 to him.
Yeah, I know. This sucks.
At the numbers there, all the runs scored. Tough day for both team ERA.
I stream almost every day.
Swung on and missed. 2-2.
2-2, good pitch. Right? This is stupid, man. Lions are winning 10-0 to the Packers. Now it's 17. Don't you mean the Vikings?
Daniel Norris starting to warm up just in case the 2-2 lifted foul. One run shy.
I get what you mean, though.
Combined most runs scored this season.
I'm gonna say this is a crazy fucking game. Yeah, what's the real question, Taco?
Coming up.
I think they've got Daniel Norris.
And he strikes out.
Hey, there we go. One away.
Well, you might as well take it. You're not going to hit it. And that was a strike. No questions asked. Nice to get the first out.
Because I'm a Tigers fan, that's fine. That's all right, Clark.
2 more to go.
Your mom disliked you because she let your dad name you Clark. That sucks, dude. Imagine in the 21st century being named Clark. Your fucking parents hated you, dude. I'm sorry, but like they gave you an old ass name that just doesn't exist in this zeitgeist anymore. Like you got like a fucking old timey broke ass name and shit, kind of like fucking Scott. Oh, that's even funnier. Am I monetized? Yeah. I'm sorry, Clark. That was uncalled for. I apologize. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. That was mean.
Calming down. He's not rushing.
But you do got an old name. It's interesting to see somebody with an older name like that.
Got him swinging.
Do I make money? Yeah, I make a little money. You see a little money sign down there?
Down and away. That's not fair.
There we go. 2 down. 2 down. Scott Service got tossed. Seattle. What do you do to get tossed? Scott? Oh, I'm sorry, Scott. Damn. I'm sorry, Scott. Oh, shit. I was just playing around, Scott. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of people with your name, like with the name anymore. Like it's like there's certain names that seem to just be going away. Like there's Kevin, Scott.
He's definitely gonna be hacking.
But the name Gregory actually is kind of fading away.
Fouling it away.
Like how many people do you know with these names? I know like one person with these names, like in real life. Like it's just like what?
And then maybe you can throw an up and away, a fastball, get him to chase.
Kevin, not so much. There was a lot of kids named Kevin our age, actually.
He's got one thing in mind. Put it in the seats.
But like you know what I mean, though.
0-2 to Astudillo.
Darren's at least a unique name. I know, Clark. I was messing around, dude.
Down to the last pitch.
Oh, CWB, bye.
1 strike away from a Tiger W.
If you just spoiled the ending of this game, CWB, I will not unhide you for weeks. You're done on the channel.
Now the
Don't
0-2.
spoil.
Grounded to third.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, dude.
It is over.
Yeah,
The
never spoil.
Tigers
Never
hold
spoil.
on and
Never
beat the
spoil a
Twins
baseball
in a
game for me.
wild one.
Don't do that.
17.
That guy will remain hidden
14.
for
Shep, I don't know. I
for
just,
probably ever.
I'm
He's
out of
done.
things to describe this ball game. All I can say is
You just got yourself
it'll be
banned,
a
dude.
fun,
Congratulations.
late trip home for the Tigers. They're gonna laugh.
Yeah,
at
my
each
name's
other,
Rob. That's a
and
very
they're
common
gonna
name is
just
Robert.
kinda
Yep.
Take a deep breath and say,
Actually, I believe
We just
Robert's
won
one of
a
the more
series.
common
That
names
was a war.
in like
and,
English
both
language.
teams have nothing to hang their head about.
Yeah,
today
there's lots of
because
people
they
named
battled.
Rob,
That
Robert,
man right there
Robert,
was the
Rob,
ultimate hero
Robbie,
again.
Bobby, Bob.
And come on home.
Yeah, it's a
boys.
very
See if we can take
normal
care of a
name.
team a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's a good feeling coming home.
What?
A wild one that saw 31 combined runs, 31 combined hits, 7 home runs by Minnesota, and 401 pitches thrown. Let's send it to John Keating and Craig Monroe standing by with Tigers.
I have
Live
7 different
post-game,
names I
guys.
can go
All right,
by.
Jim,
I can go
thanks.
Robert,
You and
Rob,
Jack, great call.
Roberto, Robbie,
let's not lose sight
Bob,
of the fact
Bobbert,
that the Tigers
Bobbert. You know, I
have now
all
won
these kind
2
of
in
names.
a
Yeah, thanks
row
for coming
to
in,
wrap
guys.
up the road trip.
I can't believe we actually won that game, 17-14.
We'll
Bit of an
visit
odd score,
with,
football
Grayson
type.
Griner in a
Yeah,
moment.
someone got in
We
trouble.
thought
Yeah,
it was
they're being
appropriate in light of the fact that he got a chance.
I don't play spoiling. I don't like it when people spoil games. 17 to 14. Tigers go to 49 and 55. Just one win away from 50 on the season, which is great. We inch closer and closer to taking second place from the Cleveland Indians. Sadly, they won today against the Cardinals. Come to Michigan on August 1st. Hell yeah, Tremmel. How do you rate this win? I'll give it a 10 out of 10, Aaron. It was very ugly, but you know what? I'll take an ugly 17 to 14 win. Just because. Now all you negative people can't complain about the hilarious of this score. Now you just get to it. See, I told you it'd be okay. You don't need to freak out just because it's a weird situation going on. You know, you get to see your dad. Hell yeah. There you go, Tremo. That's always good. Time to eat a potato and tomato. You can relax. There you go. Yeah. I get being tense in these games, but like again, this was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. You're gonna have salmon. Nice. I'm gonna have a burger as soon as the stream ends. But yeah, tonight we're also gonna do a football stream. If you guys want to come and talk football. Yeah, the Minnesota hit 7 home runs, Derek. That was crazy. Minnesota just jacked home runs all day, and the Tigers were like, "We'll just score 17 runs individually." Yeah, we play tomorrow. We play 7-10 versus the Baltimore Orioles. Yeah, what's up, Captain NASCAR? Yeah, we hit 0 home runs apparently tonight. Yeah, we take a series W, 2-3. I think that's the last time we play Minnesota this season. I think that's it. I think that was the last game with the Twins. Which, thank fucking God, dude. I'm not going to be on the stream because I'm going to the game. Oh, hell yeah, Matthew. Yeah, we'll be talking football later tonight. Probably about 8:30 is when we'll start to stream. Go for like an hour or two. And, just do a little bit of football discussion. Next MLB stream, it'll be tomorrow. I try to do every Tigers game as much as I can. Titans, they'll probably win the South depending on what the Colts offense looks like. And the Lions, I have no idea. Lions are a question mark. What time is football? 8:30. So like 3 hours. You want to know pick the stick? Well, yeah, I wonder who won pick the stick. Yeah, Giants should have a fun season. Yeah, 17. I don't know if we're going to be able to score any runs tomorrow. We had fucking 19 or 16 hits, dude. What a hilarious game. 17 runs on 16 hits and an error. The Twins had 14 runs on 15 hits. What time? Probably about 8:30. 8:30, like 3 hours from now. Favorite sports memory? Maglio Ordonez hitting a walk-off 3-run home run to put the Tigers in the World Series in 2006. That's literally one of my strongest sports memories. Maglio putting the fist up as he rounds first base, dude. Oh, dude, it's just drilled into my head. I remember where I was sitting as a small child. I think I was 13 years old when that 12 or 13 when that happened. Yeah. We beat the A's. It's actually a really good call, too, if you go back and listen to it. But all right, guys, I'm going to start to wrap her up. Yeah, 7.5. You never know. Anybody got a nerve piss? Yeah, Polanco jumping around fucking third like this, freaking out like this. Yeah, it was awesome, man. You were 1? Damn. Now you're 16? I was 13, I believe, in 2006. I was turning 13 that year. Yeah, see you guys tonight. I'm going to start to wrap it up, though, guys. I'm hungry and I need to eat. So, all right, guys. Thank you for a fun stream tonight. Again, sorry if I yelled at anybody, but, you know, some people deserve it. It is what it is. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I'm glad we won. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the dislikes if you happen to have left those. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live again tonight as well. In about 3 hours, we'll be live. And then tomorrow, same kind of time as, you know, normal Tigers game, 7 o'clock. You were 9. Yeah, see you guys maybe tonight. All right. Good game. Crazy game. Again, sorry if I yelled at anyone, hurt anyone's feelings. It wasn't important. It wasn't intended. You know, it's just, you know, it's fucking baseball. Like, no crying in this game. All right. 49-55. Game. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys have a great rest of your days. I will see you either tonight or tomorrow or whenever I see you next. Again, you were -2. All right, guys. Have a good one. Peace out. Go Patriots. Go Lions. Go Tigers. And, of course, yeah, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tonight, hopefully. Peace out. Thank you, guys.